started.
Cool.
Some of you are going to get an ad. Some of you won't. Some will feel good. Some feel bad. Yeah. One person is watching. One person is waiting. Yeah, we'll see what happens. What is going on, bacon? Bacon. 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 Pukitakaputo. So, you're the first and you're the best. That seems like two things in one. What's up, Skinkin? The cartel is searching. Cartel searching for what? What's up, Robert? Aviation, what's up? Oyster, yep. Stole their Coke. Well, that's weird. $47, $48, $49, $50, or actually, sorry, $49, $50, $51, $52, $53. So 150 people decide to enter into a subscription. You have to have your subscriptions public to get into my giveaway. Out of 140, 53 people have their subscriptions public. Just ridiculous. Evening, hey, what's up, Charlie? You like Coca-Cola, but you don't steal it. Ha 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 ha. Will Smith, Fresh Prince, a bunch of blue face guys going. I don't know why, but welcome you, all you people coming in here. What is up? So we're gonna have 53 people in this. All right, so clean Delaware, 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 Delaware. What was that? 25. Finish line. What's finished, dude? 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Mama taught me to count. 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23. Cool. 24. Sorry, I just like reading these. All right. That's a good one. He's been on the channel before. We'll see if he pops in today. Have I watched Dragon Ball? Not in a long time, dude. Not since the 90s. So not since older one. All right. So. All right, winner's picked. I'll tell you who it is later. Adrian, what's up? It's the only race you like is NASCAR. No worries. You put the red drink in the computer. It gives it the electrolytes. Yeah, no. Coolant. Nope. I just put coolant. Nerd shit. The red drink is right here, about to be shook up. I'm all shook up. Oh. Ow. My damn chair bit me. I should bite it back. I'll do it later. It does look kind of like it though, don't it? When it kind of falls out a little bit. Yeah. Red drink. What is up, all you crazy motherfathers? How can you tell what monitor will work with your PC? Well, it all depends on what your connection is, my friend. What's up, Justin? You have to look at what the connections are on the back of your monitor. If you have DisplayPort, HDMI, VGA, DVI, you got to figure out which one you have. Display is a display, bro. The only way a display wouldn't work is if you have one that's way outside the range, like you're trying to use a 780p or 720p monitor on like an RTX 3090. The computer runs after have drink red mean fast and drink super fast. Yeah, okay. Hey BB, what's up, son? Oh, you need to call it carbonated. Just look at my wrist. Raw dog. I like raw dog. Didn't I say to say that like in a video like 6 months ago, and you keep putting it? The red drink is just me being me. Me. How you doing today, Ocean Dude? Zip ties. I'd show you the back of the computer. I actually wire managed about 30% of it, but I don't want to. What about a 4070 Super? What about it? You're asking questions that, unfortunately, I apologize, they don't make any sense to me. If you have a 4070 Super, it's going to have DisplayPort and HDMI connectors on it. If you don't have the matching connector on your monitor, it's just not going to work. If you do have the matching connector, just get what works with the connectors. If you have only HDMI but you want to run the DisplayPort, then you have to buy an adapter. Yeah, exactly. Just a heads up, you're not going to be doing much typing. You're just sitting listening in on your 4-hour drive back to your hometown, and sent me an email on the update on the 249. I saw the update. I haven't read it yet. I do apologize. I haven't been feeling very good in the last day and a half. YouTube is definitely shadow banning you. Always turns off my notifications. Yep. Crypto, what's going on, dude? DB is saying hello to everybody. So all you new people, hi, how are you? If you're coming in because you want to get something, stick around. Best LED headlight bulb out there. I don't like to run LEDs. Honestly, I had them in my Chrysler. You got to be careful because some headlights, like if you have projector beams, like a lot of the basic Chryslers, Dodges, Fords, they all have, it's a system that needs to be bypassed. All of a sudden, my brain just locked out of it. But LEDs, they require ballast, number one, and number two, they require a CAN bus. It bypasses the CAN bus. Most projector beam headlight setups have a CAN bus setup in the computer that needs to be bypassed with the kit. So you're going to wind up spending a lot of money. Is it a zippy tie? Yes, it's a zippy tie. I like zip ties. They're good for turning. I'm a Southern boy. I'm a Southerner right there. I do declare, Miss Daisy. Sure is good to have you here. You got the new Rock Island Armory Pump Action 12 dual kit. Oh, they make a dual barrel one? Your range shoot with the Glock and the Sig for Warrior Light counted your hits. Guess what? You shot better. Probably the Glock, as much as I hate to admit it. I'll be honest, that was near the end of my shooting. You'll see if you look closely at the video, you'll see the PSA rock is on the table too. You like the DAC tape. Yeah, problem is DAC tape is hard to breathe through. HIDs, high intensity discharge lights, those are great too, but those get expensive. Well, HID is a common term because bi-xenons, LEDs and bi-xenons produce a similar amount of light, but the LED is a little bit more energy efficient. However, it still requires a big ballast, either going HID or LED, so you might as well go LEDs. I'm just not a fan of the color range that a lot of LEDs people keep on putting in, because people misunderstand what the K number is. If you get 5,000K, 6,000K, 7,000K, everybody thinks that's the intensity of the light. That's the color of the light. Natural lights, like most of the ones we've had forever, are like in the 6,000 range. But everybody keeps putting like 8,000, 9,000s with the blue tint on them, and it just drives me nuts. And here in Virginia, if you go too blue, you can actually get in trouble because the police don't like it when you're running the same coloring. Can't have blue lights on your car in Virginia because our state troopers only have blues. They have blues and nose. Damn, I remember running HIDs on your old Honda in high school.
Oh yeah, high intensity discharge lamps have been around since the 90s. You stick with the pure 6K. I go 5K. It's a little bit warmer, a little bit yellow in the light. But 6K is a pure white, which I guess for a lot of people they like that. But I like a little bit more muted, just because I've been on the receiving end of people with 6K lights. If you like it, great, but it's a little bit over blinding in my opinion. Not a fan of it. But as I was saying at the beginning of all this, yeah, it's funny because 140 some people left comments on the video for the giveaway. 53 of them had their subscriptions public. Obviously, I'm not worrying about members. Members have their own designation on the channel, but yeah. The winner is actually somebody that I've been answering messages from for a long ass time. Why is my monitor so dark? Hold on, sorry. That's why. No, no, no. Weird. There we go. Oh shit, that darkened it way down. Sorry. My monitor just went super dim on me. And it's not exactly a cheap monitor. There we go. That's weird. Sorry. Sorry you haven't been around, been at work, and the temps are getting nicer outside. Yeah, that's true. Any plans for Easter? Nah, not a thing, man. I don't really do much of anything for any holiday, dude. Pretty much sit around with my thumb in my ass. I mean, I do that anyways, but holidays give me a reason to do it. You don't even know if you did the stuff for this one or let it go. No, I saw your name in there, Charlie. So it's fine. You did what you had to. Let it go. I'm just trying to figure out why. This is a very expensive monitor and it's gone completely dark, dimmed. Turn off my HDR maybe? Ooh. Yeah, that brightened it up. Why did HDR dim my display? I don't know. But that's better. Yay! I'm trying to learn technology while I'm talking to you guys. But yeah, I've drawn for the winner, so I know who the winner's going to be. I just don't feel like telling you guys right now. I want more people in here. I want everybody in here sitting there going. It's going to be a $50 gift card. Definitely email me when you come to Jersey if you want to do a range date, if you have the time. Like I said, beginning of June, I have to take some folks up to Jersey, so maybe we'll work something out. Maybe I'll come up there in June if you're still around. I don't know. Maybe your old lady will have killed you by then. Ow. Yeah, okay, I'm taking this off. It's rubbing on my tattoo. Serious question. Cadbury eggs or Peeps? Bro, Cadbury eggs for the first, like, 3, and then I'll switch to the Peeps because I prefer to not be oversaturated with caramel. Packing a bag to go to Louisiana from Florida for some work. Got 3 days, PCC, Glock 17, and a bunch of mags should get me home if I need be, or should I take the AR? I mean, if it sounds like you're driving, so you might as well take what you can carry. How's Jimmini tech growing? If it is, I'd be surprised. I have not put anything up on there, although I just recently finished building another computer that I probably should make a video on. But I have not in any way been following the other channel. It's at 90 subscribers, so it isn't. It's not, sir. It's sitting at a stable number. It's a number that I can't do anything about because I want to film more technology, but unfortunately I have neither the time, nor the inclination, nor the physical health. So I sit here in my little dungeon and I wait to heal. The Glock needs sights though, I'll tell you that much, Justin. And yeah, I know I hit more with the Glock, and that was an unfortunate thing. You also noticed I hit first shot with it because, you know, Cadbury egg s'mores. Ugh. What's up, trainer? How you doing? Already yawning. That's a good Friday when you're already yawning. Went from 145 to 13 in seconds. It does that, brother. What happens is you get all these mother fathers that come over here from the shorts, and then they're like, because I misspelled like you have anything better to do, and then they come over here and they see me, and they're like, oh shit, this guy. Why aren't we looking at his couch? If we were looking at, I might do that one of these lives. I might just point down at the couch the entire live stream, and all you see are my hands, just to see what people say and do. I think that would be funny. That would actually make me giggle like a little fucking schoolgirl. Stop counting. You guys do that all the time. It bounces up and down. I only need 5 friends. I've got my wife and my dog and my thermos. Oh, my dog left me. I don't care how many people are in here. I just want the true, what do they call those? Homies? All you homies? You homilies? I like the hamstring homilies. Yeah, he's good with his English. He's really bad at everything else, though. So I've rearranged the living room a little bit. Since I moved the computers over to this side of the room, I moved all the blacksmith safes over to the other side of the room. But it's still a freaking mess because I threw everything onto my couch. So just like normal, I can't even use my goddamn couch because the couch is covered with stuff. Put it down. Could you do that for 5 hours, though? Do what? Just talk like this, or just point at the couch and just demonstrate stuff? I could do that. I could just like open things and show you all kind of things that are on my couch, and y'all be like, this guy's weird. I just want to see, like, chair looks comfortable. It's really not. I got it at a online auction for like 15 or 20 bucks. It's like an imitation DX racer. It's a upside down. You can see it's a GTR racer, whatever. It's okay, but I need a new one. The retention is bad, so I do the PewDiePie. As soon as I lean back, and then I kick the camera until I lean over here. The couch and hands without touching a gun. Yeah, that would be the hard part. So I would just be doing like shadow puppets and stuff for like 5 hours. See, you made me, I was fine until you did that. Thank you. You screwed me up, buddy. I hate you all. I love you all. I hate you all. Who's the new sloth? Wow, it has been a while since you've been here. So that's Shiloh. That's Milo's inbred brother. KP, how you doing today? What is up in your world, good sir? Hopefully you're doing well. Glock should be typing, but he's driving. Fucking responsible people. What is wrong with you? Actually doing what you're supposed to be doing and not causing a scene, causing an accident, or causing other things that begin with words. Hey, all you people. Hey, all you people. Which one? Uh-oh, you may be homeless. Well, at least as homeless as you get. What the hell is going on with you, KP? Hopefully nothing too bad. Fingers crossed. What's up, Nunya? You hate Peeps. They're glorified marshmallows. They're fuzzy marshmallows. I am in Winchester area, Northern Virginia, close to the border-ish. Who are the 10 people who can't touch the free like button? Oh, they're the crazies. It's fine. We don't need people touching the like button. Don't touch the button. Only true homies touch the like button. The rest of you can, sit there and rotate on an egg. Bro, I thought your dog was puking in the backseat. Is there a vertical stream too? Bro, you're freaking watching it, Exodus. This is the vertical stream. The halfling says hi. Well, say hi back. I want to say hi. Long story, but I need to move. A country can survive. Country boy? Yeah. Well, sorry, man. Lex, you shouldn't identify yourself. I mean, I guess you can. It's 2024. If you're coming out of the closet, everybody give a hands up to Lex Luthor because he just came out as gay. Good for you, Lex. I'm glad you're strong. Good individual. I hope you enjoy the rest of your life. I mean, I really don't care, but hey, if that makes you happy, enjoy your life, dude. Now they're going to touch it. That's how it works, right? Yeah, people do. Your old lady. Tell your old lady I said, what up, old lady? Boy. Yeah, I don't give a shit. People think they're funny. We teach them otherwise. Oh, I got a different format from the notification. That is weird. I don't even know what the notification looks like, to be honest with you. I guess I could go over to my other channel, my other account, and see what it says real quick. So it just says live. Here, I'm going to be a douchebag and come in on my own and like my own goddamn video. There we go. There we go. Now I just like my own live stream. That's called desperation. Desperation. No ADs yet. Whoop! Justin, you just jinxed the fuck out of yourself because they're going to start sprinkling down from the heavens. Does anyone know how the diddler is doing? Talking about the P diddler? No, sure, no idea. What's up? You're back. What's going on, Charlie896? Diddler like Danny Masterson? No, see, Danny Masterson was a druggler and then a diddler. Diddler is a doodler and a diddler and a dealer of the diddlers. He's a whopper. You hit 400 subs. Good for you, Charlie. I'm glad to hear that. Sounds like you're moving right along. A few months, you'll be out ahead of me. And then I'll be subbing to you, and then you'll be subbing to me. Actually, I think I'm already subbed to you. I'm pretty sure we all did. Gutsy, man. Oh, good to see you, man. Gotcha. You must know, Charlie. Where's the 4090 box? The 4090 box is gone because the 4090 is sold. I sold the 4090 and I went back to a 3090. 3090 and a 12900K. And then the U.S. Postal Service lost the 4090, so now I'm out another $2,000. Oh, what's up, cheesy ball? The new ad setup on YouTube hurt a lot of tubers last month with their views. Oh yeah, goddamn, yeah. But like I said, I'm definitely shadow banned for a lot of them. What's up, Brady? But yeah, good old. Let's see if I can say again. Ooh, sweet. I sold every item I listed today. I'm what they call a freaking goddamn king. I will mail it all out here later. I don't care. Bring it on YouTube, but you're not making dinner tonight. Convince wife to let me get pizza and a box of ammo because of coupons. I love coupons. Let's see. Why did you say my name in that chat? I think Cheese knows you, bro. I just remembered I knew a guy in Chesapeake that went by Cheese. Nice. Because it's good to see you're still alive. The one who lived. Come to cry. Or die. You know. We can work with it. Hey, cool. I'm in the top 200,000th of video ranks. I'm so awesome. Jesus Christ. Thank you, YouTube. You could ask that about me too. Mr. Jimmini Bob, what's up, unknown? What's going on, Mr. Charlie, sir? Hello, Mr. Sniper, sir. I'm standing right here. Anybody catch that in Lucifer, by the way, with the sniper? Did you get that in the sniper? Did you? Did you? We got onto an airbase today. Well, that's cool. Were you supposed to be there, or did you get invited via M4s? It was for an air show. That's better. I was expecting you to say you snuck on or you went like all Area 51 and shit. We're gonna storm the Air Force Base. You know, some of their planes have bombs on them. B-bomb, B-bomb. You wish they had a bomb? Why, was the air show that bad? You wish they had bombs? I went to an Air Force show and all I got was this stupid t-shirt. Somehow teacher's laptop has an Intel sticker and i3 but doesn't have the GPU sticker, so Do you know why? Well, it doesn't have to have a dedicated graphics card. If it's got an i3 in it, it has integrated graphics, so it's not going to have a sticker unless you stole the sticker, obviously. Got any ideas on a brass catcher for a side charging upper? Hire somebody. I honestly don't, bro. I don't shoot long guns. I don't shoot ARs as much, and I just let the shells fly. Got to give attention to the old lady going to make her dinner, homemade mac and cheese and steak. Ooh, put ketchup on the steak and put A1 in the mac and cheese. That'll piss her off. You need to build your channel history so that I can make a community post. What? You should be able to make a post. Sneak some where you're not to be and recorded or brag about it and get caught faster. Oh, yeah, you got to post it, dude. You got to live stream, especially if you're still on the Air Force Base. Keep on keeping on, homie. Keep on keeping on. Keep on keeping on. I'm here to have a good time. I ain't here for a long time. The TACnet will hook on. It's pretty cheap. Okay, well there you go. Charlie knows his stuff. He knows more stuff than I know about stuff that I don't know when I know stuff that isn't stuff that I knew when I knew what I thought I was thinking. Blacksmith sent me another safe. Hang on. It's all the way over there. You only live 300 times. This is fine. Yeah, this is gonna work just fine. If you see my ass, it's on you. Or I meant you to. That's Jimmini show she is right there. Gotta get my address off of it though. No, you didn't do the video verification or valid ID because I want to keep your identity secret, so you have to build your channel history by posting shorts, and it'll take around 2 weeks. I did not know that, cheese. I did not know that because I did the ID verification right away, and of course they have all my information. Let's see. My address is on this side. Can't show you my address. I think even if I dox myself, I get in trouble. Come on, do you like my feet? People pay good money for feet pics. They do all the time. There we go. Oops. The damn nets are so embarrassing though. Sweep up what you can real quick at the end and haul ass. What are we talking about? Is the 47 Ti and a 99KS good for a budget PC? Yeah, dude. If you can get a reasonable price on it, even an 8700K is still decent because that's a 6-core 12 thread. The 9900K is a 8-core 16 thread. Plenty for gaming. 4070 Ti is as fast as a 3090. Your 4070 Ti is the same speed as that 3090. Now mine's water cooled, so it's overclocked, so it's a little bit faster than yours, but they're within neck and neck. Let's see. You do them and then kick the camera once. You got a cheap bag one, but side charge really gets in the way. Yeah, because of the reciprocating handle, I bet. You also can't pin a comment for some reason because you have to build your channel history for that too. It doesn't make sense. That's weird. You found it for 987 pounds or 995 USD. Holy shit, has the pound come down that much? I thought it was a 20% difference in terms of money prices. But yeah, I mean, that's... I don't know like availabilities and stuff over in Europe and England specifically, since you're talking pounds. But a 4070 Ti, not a 4074 it. Let's see. Even on, I'm assuming, was it a used one or was it new, dude? 4070 Ti. Yeah, even used, they're selling in the $700 to $800 range. If you get the cheap ass ones, you get a PNY, they're about $650. But 4070 Ti's on the higher end are in the, yeah. So paying $200 for a 9900K is not bad. So you actually got a pretty good deal. So anyways. Oh man, more stuff I gotta get rid of. Well, that was simple. You gotta go, bye! Alright, Cheese, thanks for coming in, dude. I got a Uzer Manuel. Oh, that's hurting my tattoos too much. You know, you try to wear a watch because you're supposed to wear it, and then you go to wear it and it hurts your arm. Fine, you sit over there. But they gave me a Manuel. Oh, it's got pictures. Actually, I believe they sent me another one that was the exact same thing that I had last year. So there may be a chance I may be giving this thing away to one of you guys. Yep, it's exactly the same. So, anyways, this may be becoming one of you guys. So, I'm going to leave it in the box. Also, I've been working on negotiations with a couple of sponsors to do some giveaways too. So, basically, I want to give all the people that love to watch my videos some incentive to keep watching them. You know, other than this lovely face. Wait, Cheese, come back. I got a fart. But yeah, that was cool of them to send that off. They emailed me out of the blue because we were working on some other sponsored live streams, and they're like, we're going to send you another pistol safe. Can you make us a short? I'm like, yeah, I don't care. So I'm going to make a short for them. I think they need one for their channel or something, because they actually have a channel that they put they'll put my videos and shit on. And the only one they have for me in a short is actually, if you go down their main webpage and you scroll down to like the user things, you'll see that I'm the only one you don't see a face, because I did it on the couch with my hands like I normally do. So I think that's what they're getting again. I was going to do something at the range, do like a funny short or something, but I've decided to just go ahead and film it my old style. So they're going to get some weird shit from me. Anyways, how you guys doing today? Anything fun going on in your worlds? Anybody buy anything new? I've been looking at new stuff, but I've been sick the last week. Like every day this week I've had something going wrong. Yesterday I was stomach virusy, RBS, runny butt syndrome. So literally I got nothing done yesterday. The video you saw today, if you went and check out the long form side of the videos, that video I actually edited a little bit at 4 o'clock. I cut it down from like 14 minutes to 7 minutes just to get something watchable. Look is very good and cheap. The blacksmith ones, I have one over yonder. They're not paying for this live stream, so I'm not actually going to be getting up and walking all the way over there to grab it. But yeah, it's actually got a good biometric lock on it. It has a decent keypad. It has a sub 1 second unlock. It's a pretty heavy duty steel, comes with the cable lock, and you can like lock it in your car and stuff. I was actually going to throw mine in the back of my Durango underneath the package tray in the back, and then throw it up under there. You just bang out a few round out new mags. Oh, you got some new mags? Awesome. You know mine. I'll bring it down to the shop next time I head down to Dad's. I know your what? You know my what? I know your what? You're throwing me off, dude. You're causing me to have worries. It's like he said, I know his something, and then he just stopped. You're scaring me. You're making me want to climb out the door. I got a bunch of those low capacity mags. Lol. Oh, that sucks. Oh, yeah. Bring it on down. Let me ride it. You'll get the insurance in another one. Because I can't ride a motorcycle. Well, I could ride it once. But after I'm done, nobody will. Bush stalker. I love bush stalkers. Ew. Hoogie Mastaki. That looks gross as fuck. Once a Wolverine with program. what was that video I was watching yesterday? Did you see Plinkster? He shot his Mac Pro with a 22. I was gonna do that. I've got an old 15-inch and a 17-inch laying around that don't work, so I was gonna shoot those. Just picked up a 300 blackout upper, your first AR build. Sweet, dude. And your name is cool too, Rad Edgy Mantis. I like it. Rad Edgy Mantis. Why does it seem like if I say that too many times, it's gonna go weird? What it? Ew. Yeah, I don't even want to get on your bike, Charlie. First thing I'll do is dump it, and then I'll be really, really awkward. Why'd you dump my bike? Because I'm an idiot, and you're an idiot for letting me ride your bike. You let me ride my bike. I want to ride your bicycle. Yeah, I'm excited for it. You already got a Wasser 10 and a Glock 20 SF. Just wanted to build an AR for fun. Well, I hope you enjoy it. ARs are a good shooting gun. 300 blackout is a good round. It's designed to be suppressed. I said that right the first time. I know what I'm doing. I know words. Words are good for me. Flowing face, mouth, head thing. I'm really good at it. So yeah, ARs are an easy shoot. Ken M. Riker or Spider is the way to go. It's like a three-wheeler, but it's automatically basically has CVT clutch that Razors have. Most dealerships have pretty good deals on them. Yeah, or the Riker or Striker or whatever it is. Yeah, my buddy has one. I also, with my nerve damage and stuff, I don't know how much I trust myself to not be in something that I'm not wearing a seatbelt. I just got done hanging out with a lady. I tell you, dating is different in your 30s. She's got 2 kids and 2 baby daddies. What am I doing? Well, Kane, you at least know that... Never mind. I'm not going to make that joke. Dating gets difficult. Try doing it in your 40s. You can get a Riker sub 2K all day long. Nah. That's not my style. I'm a 4-wheel kind of guy. I'm a sports car and things like that. If I'm going to spend $10K, I'm going to get a Camaro, Mustang, something fun. You better wrap that shite up. You better hope that that shite can work after you're done. If you don't, you're going to have all... Oh, suppressors are out of the picture for you. I'm sorry. Are you in commie state or commie country? Commie country. I'm so freaking funny. Right there with you. Yep. Oh, come on, Charlie. You got a nice lady. I think. I stopped stalking you for a while. My legs have been hurting me, so I haven't really been following you home from work like I normally would. Did I say that out loud again? Oops. I gotta stop saying stuff like that. $3,500 for a motherfather B&T APC 23, which is stupid. Rosy palms don't count. Never once named my biatch. My hand. Oh, I can get you an SP5K if you want. Oh no, it's just an SP5. Never mind. Who wants an SP5? You want the super shorty. But an SP5 would be cool. Actual HK. They're back in stock. I just like looking at seeing the expensive stuff I can't buy. For what it's worth, newer from back in the day. She does seem ready to settle down, so see what's up. Yeah, just be careful. There's a reason why they have two baby daddies, 2 kids, things like that. Is there states in the U.S. that have outlawed suppressors? Yeah, 9 states do not allow suppressors. Glock. I just saw 300 blackout for 10K. Who the hell's selling a $10,000 300 blackout? An MCX Rattler's only $2,700. Or were you reading 2 separate things together? Did your brain do a Mighty McFly? Hello? Hello? Oh, Barrett. Yeah, Barrett makes some expensive ass shit. Hello? I'm here reading. Kermit E. Frog. I read words. Oh, they've got the blue one. It's not the one I want, though. It's anodized. Got the Desert Eagle Mark 19 too. Yeah. You married a girl you met in high school, dated 2 times and married her by the 3rd time. Don't do it. Probably damaged. Return to sender or send it. It's up to you. Beautiful, but lol. Nice. Married a girl you met in high school. You dated 2 times and married her the 3rd time. I'm guessing that's not your current. Probably damaged. What are you, Christopher Titus? Are you Christopher Titus and you're secretly over here just watching a stupid guy on the wrong coast of the country doing things and not speaking words that come out of his face hole in a way that make him understandable? Because, dude, I'm all in. When you do your 300 build, submit it Form 4 for your suppressor and Form 1 on the same day and tell us what comes back first. We'll see. If I don't do a trust, I assume that I'll get the trust back before the SBR. But we'll see what happens. Of course, if they're both submitted, who knows? Maybe they'll both come back at the exact same time because they're both Class 3 NICS checks, and they could come back at the same time. Yeah, we can go through the whole process of doing that too if anybody really wants to talk about that stuff. I don't know. I'm here. Why are you here? All you people that keep coming in and going away, come back. Come back. Tell me what's going on with your day. Are you having a good time? What's your favorite gun? What's your favorite car? What's your favorite movie? What's your favorite book? What's your favorite thing to do on a weekend other than just sit here and do anything? This is literally the like you got anything better to do live stream. I actually need to change that. It's starting to drive me crazy. What is the fact that I misspelled it? Hey. Hey. Wayne. I'm going to change that too. Let's change the thumbnail. Can I change it while it's going? Ooh, I can. Here, we'll do this. Yay. There you go. Now people will just see the American flag. That's the American flag right there, kids. Oh shit, what happened? Now all of a sudden things don't work. Hat. Come back. Come back. Yeah, I wish I had more stories to really tell you guys today, but unfortunately, because I've been sitting in bed, not doing much for the last 2 weeks, not being able to go out shooting much, not being able to go to hang out at the gun stores much, I don't have as many stories as I'd like to have. Although my buddy wants my buddy's Les Bear, so my buddy. Just read the Brothers Karamazov, absolutely beautiful. Constant Garrett translation, not an easy read though. You hardly read too. Odd you chose to, and you loved it. Nice. I'll have to check it out. Tactical Guan likes the Glock 45. Ah, you're a Glock man. We have a Glock fanboy in this chat, so you guys would get along well. You want a 10mm, but you just don't know what direction to go. Do you want to go Taurus or Sig? Justin, quiet your face hole with your keyboard and your tappity-tappities. No, he's not buying a Glock in 10mm. You can go with the Taurus. I'd rather see you have a Taurus than a Glock. No. That's a smaller frame. That's a Glock 19 size one. If he's going to get a Glock, he's going to get a Glock 40. You get the 6-inch or you don't get nothing, bro. Oh, Jesus Christ. Why don't you just keep going down the trash bin with those? The FN 510, have you played with one of those? You can literally squeeze the magwell shut on a 510. It's such shit plastic that it's made out of. It's not worth buying. Do not buy the FN 510. Buy a, no, what you need to buy, if you really want one, you need to get the Sig 220 Elite in 10. Glock fanboy's not here to promote the Glock. Yeah, he's driving. He'll text when he decides that I've said enough bad things about Glock. That's where your buddy has in the Glock. I guess I'm going to have to go that way. Robert. Yeah, it's going to work, but god dang it, man. Get some style. Get some substance. Buy the 220 Legion in 10mm. Hey, Villager, what's going on, sir? We're trying to talk our buddy Robert up there to not get a Glock 40. No Glock 40. Yeah, get the JXP 10. Dude, a bear sees you pull out a JXP10 with a red dot on it, and he'll just laugh himself to death. You won't even have to put a hole in the hide. It'll make it easier to taxidermy him. They'll be like, we don't even see an entry wound. Yeah, there is. It's called that blew his mind hole. And then they'll think you blew a bear, and then everybody's going to laugh at you. Anyways, I'm going to give you a rundown of ones that are currently in stock everywhere, Robert, and you can pick. So you've got the definitely High Point. If you got the money, go other routes, go another route. Seriously though. All right, Robert. Which one, the 220? All right, I'm going to give you a list of guns, okay, that are currently in 10 millimeter that you can have your options of. You can get the Sig P320X carry, 10 mil, the X10. You can get the Gerson 2311 6-inch Hunter model, which is the double stack, so that holds 15 rounds. You can get the 4 1/4 inch model, still holds 15 rounds. You can get the X carry, which is the smaller frame one. Let's see, you can get the Smith & Wesson 610. It's a little expensive. Let's see, you can get the Rock Island Pro Ultra. That is $1,200. You don't want that one. You can get the Glock 20s. You can get the Glock 29 if you want to go subcompact and just have a thing that breaks your hand off. Glock 20 is number one. Nope, don't think so. Not even on the top of the list. You get the American Classic 1911. 600 and some bucks with the Novak style sights. You got the TSOS Night Stalker with the threaded barrel. That's a good choice. You got the standard Gersons. Those are all under 650 bucks. F10, 510. You can get the MOS Glock 40s. They're 700 bucks though. That's just where it loses me. I don't think that you should have to pay 700 bucks. You can get the Rock Island Ultra 770. That's the all steel threaded barrel with the 16 round magazine. You get the Springfield XDM Elite. They still make those. M&P 2.0 10 millimeter 4.6 inch. They also do it in the 4 inch. A lot of Gerson new guns came out. Let's see. You can get the Tanfolio Stock 2. That's very expensive, but goddamn, you pull that out, you're putting a lot of rounds downrange. And then you can get the, let's see, any other ones I didn't name yet. Oh, a Chris Vector. But they also have the 220 R5 Legion. That one is the one I would recommend for sure. If you got the scratch, they're 1,600 bucks, but holy shit, is that a good gun. Yeah, so there you go. Lots of choices for your 10 millimeters. Ivor Johnson, yeah, you can go Ivor Johnson, but Ivor Johnson is built by Rock Island, so if you go Ivor Johnson, you might as well go Rock Island because Rock Island will actually service Rock Islands. They won't service Ivor Johnsons. We've had people come in with guns that they've built because Taylor's and Company also uses Rock Island to build their 1911s. And if you have a problem with the Taylor's gun, you have to send that one back. If you buy a Citadel, you have to send it to Citadel, and then they send it off to Rock Island. So if you're going to buy something built by Rock Island, you might as well buy the Rock Island. That way, if you have to send it back to work, it's going directly to Rock Island's Nevada, Pahrump, Nevada Service Center, and then they'll fix it and send it right back. For some reason, they have the FK Burno listed as 7.5 caliber, but they think it's just as good as a 10 mil. Yeah, the Gersons are a good choice, man. TSOS does it too. They got the D10. I've taken a look at those. They're pretty good. They're 720 on the shelf. And then the Gersons, like I said, the Gerson is a solid choice if you want a 1911. $670 is the shelf price for the Gersons. Dude, you're not going to lose. Don't mind you. You're in Cali. Oh, that's why you're going Glock. Well, at least you're going Gen 3, so it has the upgrade path. Primer, what's going on? It's fine. I do not speak Spanish. Sorry, my friend, but you can ask me a question, and I can get it. I can translate it. If you can speak some English, if you understand English, type your question. I'll just get it translated. Whack. Why you do that? You rock a Gen 3 Glock 17. You love that gun. Yeah, the one from the video today was a Gen 3. Thank you very much. You appreciate it. Yeah, no problem, Robert. Like I said, you got a lot of options in 10 mil. Thank the freak out of the internet. For some reason, a couple of guys started doing stuff with some 10 mil content, and the rest of the country decided, hey, 10 mil's actually a really good round again. So yeah, you definitely have plenty of choices when it comes to 10 mm. I don't like saying millimeter the right way. It makes me feel dirty. You're doing okay. It could be better. YouTube kicked you off your life for having an old bad habit from the army. Well, are you doing something with a knife you weren't supposed to do? Because it is a little difficult to get kicked off some days. Yeah, you post a few videos of yours at the range. Nice. I'm surprised they kicked you off your live. Like I said, it all depends on what did you do that got you kicked off your live, dude. I mean, I only got 3 people right now, so I'm definitely shadow banned, 100%. Oh yeah, the AR-15, yep, because you had a gun on your person. Yep, that makes sense. Go fuck yourselves, Mr. YouTube. Also, Mr. YouTube algorithm, 6 people, really? Go fuck yourself. I'm doing this vertical live. Why is there a knife in his foot, Private? Because it was there when he woke up, Sergeant. Sergeant Good Dinga Dinga. Yep, that will do it. Yep. That sucks, dude. Did they give you a strike, a community violation for that one? Boom, boom, boom. Did they violate you, sir? Show us on the YouTube where they touched you. Please. Goddamn, that sucks, man. I hate when they give you a strike for that. Yeah, I run into that every now and then. I have to be very careful because I've done a few lives where I've had guns in the distance. So yeah, their stupid rule is that you can only have them on display. You can't have them on your person, which is why I find other stuff to mess with, because otherwise my hand just wants to go, because I have 2 guns within sight of me, but I always try to go for them, and I have to physically stop myself from being a dumbass and picking them up. What would I learn after doing that that would change my mind? Did I miss something? Yeah, you're gonna have to eat that one for a week. Villager, did you put another thing? So maybe Brandon Herrera can tell you two to chill out from his new seat as superior gun tuber of the Galactic Empire. Brandon Herrera he's losing the plot with himself. I hope he does. If he gets the office and then he can put in some kind of like institute some policy changes and shit, but he's tilting at windmills. He's Don Quixote. I did put something about carrying 1911 maybe hidden. Oh. Any advice on the Sig P365? Sorry to get off topic, but you just got one, so just curious. They're a decent gun. They are a better shooting subcompact 9. Been out on the town. Gotcha. They're very... He's only going to affect Texas, though. Yeah, that's the problem. The 365 is a very reliable pistol. After they fixed the primer drag issue. Why does it look like my nose has schmutz? Oh, wait, that's just my face. I would suggest getting the XL frame at some point. If you don't have the XL, because you just said put 365, maybe consider getting the XL frame, because then you can run the 12 and 15 rounds instead of just the 10 and 12 rounders. But if you're going for the subcompact super conceal, it's a great pistol to have. Prime Prepper, you missed Texas and Georgia. That's Brandon. Justin, that's Brandon. That's Brandon right there, because Brandon went from Georgia to Texas. He's over here, and he's hiding in plain sight. He's hiding in plain sight. It's crazy, bro. It's crazy. I'm just fucking with you. Like I said, YouTube's got me shadow banned for function, sure. So move someplace in the middle, like Florida. How is Florida in the middle of Texas and Georgia? You went to Florida public schools, didn't you, Justin? You're upstate New York, sadly. Oh, where in upstate are you? Please tell me you're in a city I used to live in. Rectifreck is the difference of having it on your hand and self-deleting versus grabbing it off the wall, then self-deleting. Stupid policies make zero sense. Honestly, I don't know. Maybe the AI can catch the fact that you're pulling the gun down or you're arming the gun. I don't know. I really don't know what the difference is, Glock. It's the just the way they go. I lived in Schenectady at a place called Mohawk Manor. If that makes any sense to you. Because I made fun of everybody, I'm going to change the Endo-Fo month. Yep, that's going to really... Boink. You lived in Albany, Schenectady for like your whole life. Awesome, dude. Did you ever go over to the Rotterdam Mall? Thank you for the advice. You did get an XL frame, and it originally was a TAC Ops for like 500. Thank God, dude didn't know what he had. Nice, dude. You got a good price. Sabres won't win the Stanley Cup. Go Flyers. Okay. Yeah, Villager's right. Let's not talk about self-deletion. I'm already getting yelled at. Nope, Hawaii worse. Was done with school there in 10th grade. Went for 2 hours for the last 2 years. Shite system. No, you lived in Rotterdam by Schenectady. Oh my God, yes I did. A lot of fights with me back in the day. Yeah, no, I grew up there while they were building the Rotterdam Mall, and right after they were done constructing it, you know, they had like the 40, 50 foot mounds of rocks. We were skipping school one day, and we were stealing Hot Wheels cars and sending them down the ice, and I slipped and I fell all the way down. My mom was pissed. A lot of fights, yeah. No, I was young though. I was only 9 or 10 or I was like 7 when they started building the mall. I was like 9 when they finished it. Do I have Easter plans? Unfortunately not, Villager. I don't do much for any holidays. Like I didn't even go up north to my family's place for Christmas because my legs couldn't handle the trip. So I wound up staying here. Used to go to Chalamont. Don't really remember that name. In Mohan. Gotcha. Yeah, I used to go to Wyndham Park back when they still had the big old swings with the seats in them that you could like get going super fast and people would fly off of them. I went to the elementary school before it got shut down because the principal was embezzling millions of dollars. And then I moved to Texas. So I was only there for 10 years, 11 years. I don't remember a whole lot about it, obviously. Plus, there's things that I just don't remember. Oh my God, yep. So, you tell me your last name is Pappas, I'm going to laugh. Small world. It can be, dude. The internet makes it that way. Absolutely, my man. Absolutely. Yep, I used to live off of Campbell Avenue, 23rd and Campbell. That was the main road. If you came up behind the Rotterdam Mall and you just came up the main road heading down towards the inside part of Schenectady, you'd run into it. Wow, I'm getting, whoa, I wouldn't have thought a regular school would have had millions of dollars to embezzle. Yeah, here's what happened, Villager. It was a school that was relatively new. The principal had one bad arm, so he had like one of these fucked up arms that didn't do anything. And he stole the money that was supposed to go to school buses and blew it on properties and things for himself. So we never got our school buses, and I used to have to walk like 30 blocks to school. Good to see someone from your neck of the world, and I won't give my last name. And oh shit, yeah, I used to race BMX at Tri-City. So did I. Again, I don't know what years you were there, But when I used to race over there, the first time I snuck my bike in, I wrapped a bunch of paper bags around my handlebar, and then I was wearing a motorcycle helmet. I love that one. I got a third place trophy from there. Redneck, what's going on, dude? Hope I'm doing good this Friday night. Well, I'm not pooping myself, so you know that's a step in the right direction, especially since it's a step away from poop. Somebody was pooping a lot. This guy right here was pooping up a storm. So I keep changing the name of the video too. I'm just seeing if anybody comes in here. Should I put stick around to see the star? You raced all over and Tri-City changed a lot. Yeah. So I was 10 when I raced there. That was in 1988. And yeah, so it was 1988 when I was riding over there. Actually, that was 1989. So, yep. And of course, I was using a freestyle bike. I had a Randor freestyle bike. Mainly just been learning some Russian. How about you? Oh man, you're putting people on the spot. I'm learning Spanglish. Spanglish? I don't know. You should put why my Glock sucks. Oh, yeah. You started at 13, you're 31 now, but you stopped at 18, expert because of a bad accident. Yeah, that sucks, dude. Was I ever in the Boy Scouts? Yes, until I got kicked out. Apparently I knew how to say no. Your Glock sucks. Change my mind. There you go. Then put 9mm 1911s for the win. We'll do that in a little bit. But yeah, no, I was in the Boy Scouts. I made it 2 levels below Eagle. Can't remember. I used to be a pain in the ass, so, and not in a good way. Not the kind of pain in the ass they liked, you know what I mean? I was in the Boy Scout Troop 54 of Rotterdam. You also got kicked out. This was in Germany when I was in the Boy Scouts. I got kicked out. Saw an awesome little round today on YouTube called the 338 Spectre. It's like a huge 5. Oh yeah. I did see that one. Yeah, because it's a shorter round, it can work in the short action of the AR-15, not the AR-10. Hey, I'm just trying to get some interaction. When people show up, Glock, you can be the one who defends Glock. Yeah. So we'll see what happens. We'll see how many people come in and see that and go, why I never... I can't believe this guy's talking bad about my... See, that's how old Glock owners talk, by the way. You were a problem child. Yeah, so was I. I was a smart aleck. That's how I defended myself all the time. I also did the Terminator roll when we were leaving our last camping trip, and I slid up underneath the Humvee because, you know, I was running like a dumbass, and I just went, toom, 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 and I landed right underneath the engine of a Humvee, so they didn't like me. Glock fanboy going to have to pull over if people come in here. Glock fanboy is going to have some road rage. You know the best part about a Glock 19 is that they're very easy to trade in. Oh. Glock, the best $200 gun I've ever spent $500 on. You're really starting to like the 300 round. It's got a lot of potential, dude. It's a heavy enough round. You can easily hunt with it. It's a light enough round that you can carry a lot of it. And it's designed to be suppressed. It's one of the best. You always thought those big bullets with small cases were cool. You thought 300 back was a small... Nope. So here's what you got to do, Redneck. Go to Google right now and look up 50 BMG necked to 22 long rifle. Somebody made one. So you have a 50 BMG casing necked all the way down to a 22. Well, you kind of went missing in the woods as a joke, and everybody decided to find me, and 2 hours later, you end up scaring everyone, screaming and making... So So you were the one that wanted people to be attracted to come to you. Got it. What we used to do, what I got kicked, well, I was told that I probably shouldn't come back. Well, we picked on this kid because he was a dumbass. He tried to stab me. We used to send him off for things like non-burning rope. One time on a camping trip, he left for 2 hours looking for a left-handed smoke shifter. For those of you that don't know, a left-handed smoke shifter is a paper plate. I don't have one. So this is my right hand, and we were waving it. I said, oh, man, this isn't working. The wind's coming the wrong way. Can you go get us a left-handed smoke shifter? And this kid walked off, and he was going to all the other campsites because it was a bunch of us in Germany looking for a left-handed smoke shifter. And thank fuck there were a ton of people in all the other camps that were really into it. So one camp sent their idiot to go look for a left-handed smoke shifter with him, and then he eventually came back and he's like, man, we can't find one. And he had like 3 other kids with him. I'm like, oh, dude, don't worry about it. He threw his knife at me. What the frick is that? A friggin' war crime right there, Lamau. What, this? It's a watch. I needed a watch so that I can tell the time. So I got a Samsung watch. It goes with my Samsung phone. Glock is a Toyota Corolla. They're good cars, but ain't nothing special. Redneck, I got news for you. Glocks aren't cars. Glocks are Tupperware that accidentally got shipped to the wrong factory. You know the good thing about a Glock 45? It's the same thing as a Glock 19, Glock 17, Glock 15, Glock whatever thing. You lowered the velocity on that has to be in the 10,000 feet per second range. Jeepers Cripes. Yeah, the round actually has to be made out of tungsten. Tungsten has to be made out of tungsten, yeah. Otherwise, it cannot survive being fired. Does that watch have good heart rate monitor? It did okay, I think. Hold on a second. Let me open it up. Now, mine is always going really fast, but let's see. So, let's do that, and it tells me... That's about right. Mine's always going fast. Hold on. Got any good deals on anything lately? Nope. There's a few things I'm actually getting to. Prime Prepper. Thank you, Sean. I appreciate that. You're such a nice guy. Yeah, that's about right. My heartbeat's always in the 90 to 110 range, so it's pretty good. Punish for punishing people with no common sense. Nice. Get any good deals on anything lately? What did I pick up? I got some comic books for $3 that are like independent comic books, and I haven't read them yet, so I hope to go through there. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. Here's the problem, though. If it ain't Glock, it probably is funner. The problem I have with Glock, and this is for all you people coming in, and by the way, Glock Fanboy is a member here, so we're roasting him a little bit in this too, is Glocks will eventually fall victim to the plague that falls on anything made out of plastic. At some point, be it in 80 years from now, at some point, you will never see a 100-year-old Glock. That's number one. You will never see a 100-year-old Glock that's being shot. You may see one that's perfectly preserved in an anaerobic chamber where they suck out all the air, no moisture, all that bullshit where you have to go to 100 million steps to preserve the goddamn thing. Or you get a 1911, which in another 100 years is going to be, over 200 years old and will still fire. That's why blunderbusses still work. They're not made out of Glock. Oh man, thank you for this tonight. You got me smiling and laughing after you two pissed me off. I'm happy, dude, and I'm sorry that they screwed with you, bro. I get it 100%. You have a blast with your high point. I bet you that if you properly take care of your high point, that will last a week. Sorry, I almost said as long as a Glock. I can't even be a dipshit and say that. I wish I could. You will see a good Gen 3 clone that always works though for cheap. Yeah, it's called the Rock Iron STK 100. The STK 100 is an all-metal frame one. It uses a little bit of the Kel-Tec Coke magic because it's actually screwed together, but it takes all Glock Gen 3 parts. I'd rather have that than a Glock. Like I said, if you're coming in here because you saw my tagline, go for it. Defend Glock. Tell me something that makes me think Glock is not a shit box ready to be thrown away. Come on, bring it. Bring it. Have you ever held an old HKV P70? Because I have. and it's already starting to deteriorate, and that's just from the 90s. Come on, bring it, motherfuckers. Come on, what do you got? You gotta like it though, otherwise I'm not gonna answer your goddamn questions. Have a good one, brother. The wife has showed up. Hey, hi, Mrs. Robert. I hope you're having a good time. I was giving your grandpa's World War II 1911. Nice. See, that's what I'm talking about. It's okay, man. I'll be on live again. Watch LOL, but no AR-15 on your back. Yeah, you gotta walk around your house and make sure. Dagger polymer frames disintegrates after 9 years. I believe it's Scully. Dang old yo. Yep. Sonny, if it ain't made out of metal, it ain't work. You don't want it. I bet you I'll walk into a Milsurp store right now. I can find 7 World War II 1911s that work completely fine. Peepaw's generation know how they're doing. Yep, and CZ75 Glock mags are the best. The best what? The best at being made out of plastic? No, don't think so. I will take that and tell you no. CZ75 mags are more reliable and easier to tune than a Glock mag. All you can do is add a Pierce base plate to a Glock mag. CZ75, there's 15 companies that make better parts for those. Does anybody make an aftermarket metal frame for Glock slides? Yeah, Rock Island. No, but actually I believe Lone Wolf does. I wonder if Sharp Brothers does. You guys are making me help you because I believe in you guys so much that you might be able to give me some good information. Let's see. Does it take Glock mags? Which 15? Only Mechgar. CZ Custom Shops, Cajun Gun Works. I'll list them for you in a minute. Hold on a second. I'm looking up an aluminum frame for my buddy here. Zev Technologies has a modular steel frame. MXI steel frame is a 40-ounce Glock 17 compatible. It's a screw build, just like they all wind up being, though. Holy shit. $2,700, though. Just get a rival steel, dude. Fuck Glock. It's ridiculous how expensive they are. Yep. Hey, brother, till next time, you gotta go. Hey, your newborns just wake up. Oh, no! Be safe, everyone. Don't do what you did and get fruit by YouTube. Sorry, Prime. Thank you, man. Appreciate it. Only company that makes genuine 30-round don't talk shit. What are you talking about? Glock mags fit into everything. Actually, you're wrong, Block. Canik makes a 30-round mag for their TP9 lineup, so... Have you tried turning it off and on back on again? My brain, I try that every time, dude. Lucky, I'm telling you, dude. I like every now and then I'll just... Nope, not any better, dude. You said pee-pee. I love pee-pee. My pee-pee. It's almost like when you make a gun out of something that actually lasts like wood or metal, they actually last. Who would have ever thought about it? Shh, redneck, shh. Somebody from Austria might be watching this, and they might have a pencil. Only YouTuber I see that go live, and that's awesome. Thank you, man. I appreciate that one. Canik is better than Glocks. Yes, Canik is 800 million times better than a Glock. Oh, there we go. A Glockophile. Pencil mustache. Oh, dude. I hate the pencil mustache. That throws me off. Still waiting for your sugar weasel. Damn it. Well, you need to go to Q's factory and say, sugar weasel, please. Yeah, if Glock is so good, why won't they come out with the carbine? Oh, that's right, because it's hard to make one out of a single square. Shadow 2. Love the Shadow 2, dude. Stop hating on Canik. A lot of people will hate on things. I made this title on purpose to piss people off. Number one, it's working, but number two, it's because there's so much shit that's better than Glock these days for the same price. If not Glock, what's my go-to? 1911, son. 1911. Every day of the week, 17 times on a Monday, 38 times on a Tuesday. I will actually take a sharp stick over a Glock. Just kidding. I wouldn't go that far. But I will admit that when I took the Glock and the Sig X5 out to the range, I did hit better with the Glock right off the bat. But that's because I was anticipating the trigger anticipation. But you're waiting for the ATF lords to let you take it home. Go visit it. Buy it a present. You think Canik is in a decade will become the new Glock simply because they build better and more creative and cost less than a Glock? I agree, Redneck. You don't read the titles. I've changed it 4 times today. It says your Glock sucks. Change my mind. That's what I did, DB. 1911, full FUD. God damn right I am. I don't give a shit. Doesn't matter that I'm part Asian and that the 1911 helped decimate my people. I don't care. Canik Meta SFX is blowing up way better than Glock. Yep. And then the Rival S. Holy shit. Canik is totable. If you meant terrible, you're wrong. If you meant totable, you're right. Your dad was able to build himself a Glock without Glock parts. 2011 is better than 1911. The problem is, Keeman, is there's only one company that's legally allowed to sell the 2011, and that's Staccato, because Staccato trademarked the name 2011 because they're a bunch of dipshits. I mean, granted, when they were STI, back in the day when they were still STI, they actually coined the phrase 2011, but they recently trademarked it because all these companies started coming out with their own version of a 2011 and screwing everything up. You're thinking about donating the Barrett to the channel. I can tell you one thing, if you did that, you would be welcome at my range anytime you want. 17 times on a weekday that starts with an F. Dang right, Sonny, 1911 for the win, my 2 world board. You sound like a hater and Canik needs a year, not 10. Nah, I love Canik, dude. 9mm 1911 is the only 1911 worth having, pretty much. The Rival is overpriced for now, depending on which version you're getting, dude, because you can get the base model Rival, dude. I don't know why I keep calling you a dude. You might be a dudette. What's up, fellers? Humans. Yeah, because if you get just a base model Canik Rival right now, you can get those for $629. When you compare that to a Glock 34 with the optics cut, they're kind of the same price, but the Rival gives you all your plates, which are metal plates and better than the Glock plates. Also, didn't the Gen 5s go down to 2 plates, if I'm not mistaken? Your Glock doesn't suck, but your wife does. Well, I think your Glock is jealous, because 1911s are like classic hot rods. Nice. Your SFX holds 18 standard. Yep, and you can easily get the 21 rounders. Glock 21 holds 13 rounds of 45 ACP, so why buy a 1911? Because if you get a double stack 1911, since the Glock 21 is double stack, you compare it to a Glock 1911 that's double stack, you get 14 plus 1, so you get 15 instead of 14. You get 1 extra round, you get a heavier gun that's easier to shoot, and you get a gun that's more reliable. I'm just kidding about the reliable part. I just wanted to say that to piss people off. But yeah, no, you get more rounds in a double stack 1911 than you do in a Glock for less money. Let's see. Let's see. If Chuck Norris wouldn't carry it, I don't want to. Yeah. They should make a 2011 like Beretta 92. Yeah, that would be kind of funny. This a 20-11. They could get away with that. But if I do, you arrange day with it and give me a shout out. Dude, you'd be in the video, Andrew. You'll have to wear a balaclava since you don't want to give up your personal information. But we'd be there. Oh, wait, no, that was cheese. Mess with Ricardo's trademark. I would. Let's see. Better trigger on Rival, I'll agree, but I like the SFX model is better. Yeah, well, what I mean is you can get the Canik SFX Rival. You can get the Rival SFX for $629. So it's the Rival and SFX combined. You got some guns grips for your Beretta. Oh, you got the multi words, huh? How do they fit, dude? You like them? I like them. Full size, turning 21 in July. The day you turn, you're getting a CWP. Any good first picks for concealed? Yep, we're going to run down the normals. You got Glock 43. I know he's saying Glocks. If you want something that's reliable, Glocks are reliable. They suck, but they're reliable. Sig P365, Springfield Hellcat. If you want to go a little bit dangerous, you can get the Taurus GX4, because if you get an old used one, there's a chance it could go off on its own. You could carry some full-size, small stuff. You can get an Officer's 1911. But I would say, honestly, personally, if it was me, Canik Meta, this is my order. Canik Meta, MC9, Sig 365, because the Meta is like nearly $150 cheaper, and it's optics cut at that one for the price I'm talking about. So like for $425, you can get one optics cut. 365 Hellcat 43X. .320 is nice. Yep, I got a few of those. Or just carry two 1911s. Or carry three 1911s. 1911 trumps Glock, but you still own both? Yeah, me too. It don't matter what you carry. Any gun is better than just a knife, right? I don't know. I've been stabbed multiple times with knives. But yes, Bloxy, even if all you had was a 32 ACP Tomcat or something, or a 22 long rifle, or even a 25 ACP Colt Jr., any of those is better than nothing. Mr. Dr. Ducky, sorry, Doctor, I didn't realize you had a doctorate. The M17, I've got one sitting in the other room, or actually sitting over there, that I got to do a video on. You've been looking at the SAR 45. Yeah, the K2 is a great gun to go with, because that's basically a CZ97. M18, yep. P320, P320 2000, P330 2000. I haven't seen that model yet. Shield Plus, they're decent. Sig Schmig, you'll be fine. Sig is better than Ruger. Yes. Although I do like the Ruger 57 a little bit better than my Palmetto Rock, because the grip is a little bit chunkier. If you go 43X, get PSA 15 round mags, you ran a lot out of yours, no problem. Yeah, you can get those. You can also get the Shield Arms. I need to do a comparison between the two. I've only run Shield Arms, but I've heard the PSA stuff is okay. Can I get a group prayer that your tax stamp comes back soon? All right, everybody put your hands together really quick so that we can say this for Keeman, sorry. Dear Ian McKellen, or whatever your name is, Gun Jesus, we pray to you today on the Friday. I know it's also a Good Friday, so please take that. Let our friends SBR can stamp thingy comes back within the next day. Please help him out, Lord. Please. We need him out there taking care of our coyote, fox, and trespasser problems. Amen. Goose! Honk honk. What's up? You came in while my eyes were closed. Didn't even see it. How you doing, Goose? But Beretta is better than Sig. You said it. If they were better than Sig, they'd still have the contract. Ruger P89 was one of your first pistols. I love those. Y'all, Ghost, it's been a minute. Come on, people, pray. Present and accounted for, thumbs up in chat, brothers. Thank you very much, Dale. Sorry, I'm being shadow banned by YouTube, so I'm trying to keep people in here. That's why I said Glocks suck. You had ham and eggs today. Nice. Were they green? I should have prayed to Browning. God dang it. Actually, the person we should have been praying to. Dear Eugene Stoner, we come to you now with a prayer of utmost importance. Our friend here needs to be able to fire as many rounds as humanly possible in a hush-hush manner. So if you could please see it upon yourself to grant a approval notice to bequeath to him in his inbox, that would be really good. And I promise I will not touch another Kalashnikov as long as I live, or until I get off of this live stream, whichever one comes first. Thank you very much. In your name. Pew, pew, pew. Been hearing some shite about Shield Arms, though, about hit and miss. I've not had a problem. Here's one thing, though. If you run the Shield Arms metal mag release, I've had problems running stock mags in the gun. So typically when you run the Shield Arm mags, I just leave my plastic mag catch in it. It takes 10 seconds to change it out if you happen to wear one out. But I prefer to do that one. Here we go! And top of the line, you just beat Glock. Yep. I have the M17. I believe the M18 is a great one too. 1911 alive, plus when you're out of ammo, you got to hammer. Come on, man. You gonna really argue with Untitled? On Mr. Untitled Goose, who's been a big friend of the channel. Love that boy. Notice last chat you did not show as being online. I knew then YouTube was screwing with you. Yeah, it's a pain in the ass. I was on for 5 hours and it got really bad. I mean, look at what it's doing right now. They're just fucking with me, and that's fine. New title, Good Friday prayer session. I'm going to put All Hail John Moses Browning. That's what I'm going to change it to next. And Glock sucks. Oh, shit. What did I just do? Praise B to John Moses Browning. It's weird enough I already changed it to the American flag. Glock sucks, helped. Gonna need to use the next idea soon. I just changed it. And Berettas are blowback operated, right? That's why they're so accurate. No, Berettas are not blowback operated. Berettas are actually a dropping block lockup system. So there's two blocks it's a locking block underneath the barrel that when the barrel and the slide move back just a little bit, it drops and then locks the barrel in place, but allows the slide to move. So it's not blowback operated. It is a delayed it's a delayed locking action. It's just not a short tilting action. It does make it better for running suppressed though, because it has less movement. So it's more accurate for suppressive use. I haven't begun to F with me. You're on your first beer though. Slam a couple more and nuke them. Best Canik SFX upgrades. Putting a red dot on it, but that's just standard for anything that has an optics cut. Dear ATF, please let your tax stamps come back soon. Gotta like that one. Because it's got a good sight right off the bat. Getting the 21 round mags, that's a good point. But they are coming out with a new 6-inch barrel that you can put a compensator on. I would look into that, but it's not out yet, I don't think, because they're just doing the SFX Pro models. Let's see. You meant like triggers or springs. I don't know. The triggers are really nice off the bat. I know there's some people that will change out their springs, but I've personally never done that. 1911s are just for old people, right? You realize that you're trying to say that when you're talking about Glocks, which are a 45-year-old design. Justin, dear Jimmini, pick me. Ha 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 ha. You're funny. You're on your first beer. You're a recent subscriber. I give good information. Thank you, Jibba Jabba. Appreciate that, sir. Hopefully you found Jimmy Zag my fault. That's your fault. Need to get my your radar fixed. Korean War for Glocks, right? You know what? If I'm pretty sure that if my Asian brothers and sisters had seen Glocks coming through the forest, they would have laughed their ass off. They'd be like, "Oh, that heat is gonna make your gun melt. Why you doing here? You don't want to be here. You need to go home. I'm getting on my roof in 5 minutes, round eye." I know that I'm using a reference that's like 40 years old before they actually did it, but still. Ooh, Rival Arms makes a Glagwell for a Mockwell. Lol. Younger design and still on top. Glock for the win. Younger design. All right, let's break that down really quick. So it's striker fired. So the striker fire has been around since, the 20s. It's 9mm. Yep, we've had that for a long time. It's double stack. Browning did that first. Luger did it, or excuse me, not Luger, but there were a couple of them. All of a sudden I'm a loss for names. Polymer frame, nope. Other companies did that first. So yeah, it's not a younger design. It's a design that's nearly as old as the 1911. It just has a different maker on it. Your Glock sucks. Prove me wrong. Pork fried rice egg roll. Pork fried rice and egg roll. Fried rice. Your granddad was excused from the Korean War draft in the UK because he was the eldest son of a widow. Ah. What was that, a mini stroke? Oh yeah, I have that all the time. Actually, some days you'll see my face kind of go numb. 1911 is over 110 years old and still has service Glocks as at max a decade left. Look, when a bunch of states have switched over to the Walther, you can tell that there's going to be issues there. Honk, honk. I'm going to start a fight for the hell of point. High point is the best gun. You know what? I'm gonna put it out there. I will take a high point over another Glock. Like, if I had to go out tomorrow and buy two guns, or one gun, and there were two guns in the counter, and one was a high point and one was a Glock, right now, because I've had all my Glock fun that I care to have because I've got them already, I will take another high point. I will even take a CM 380. I will take the 380. This is not a gang sign, by the way. What hood you rep? Asians. Yeah, Asians. You notice I didn't say A314 Latin, blah, blah, blah. It's just, you know. American POW in camp after seeing a mushroom in the distance. How you reckon that? Yep, pretty much. Oh, we hit in the fence. Excuse me. I go down in the hole we've been making. We knew it was coming. I'm going down that. Isn't Armalite still a company? Yes, Armalite is still a company, and they still manufacture rifles. If you look at the Glock prototype, it's weird and round. That's because they didn't have a square mold. Browning high power, it has not a complete double stack. It's a half stack. Explain. Because a Glock isn't a true double stack either. An AR-15 is a true double stack. But even a Glock is not a true double stack. You're talking about a double stack, double feed. Even if it staggers the round, that's technically a double stack. When you stack a 1911, or excuse me, a high power or a Glock mag, one's going here, one goes, they go off to the side of each other. They're called double to single feed. That's what the Glock does. Same thing. Oh shit, he's affiliated. Yeah, yeah. Walter P38, nice, because I'm paying $200 for a $200 gun, not $600 for a $200 gun. Glock. Oh, far East Coast. Dude, I'm so East Coast, I'm looking at the West Coast, yo. Explain, please. I heard the high power tended to slide bite you. They can if you are, and this is a phrase that I like, but I don't know if I can make a t-shirt out of it. If you happen to be extremely calorie enhanced, you can. And first generation ones like mine has just the regular beaver tail on it, yet I've never had slide bite or hammer bite happen to me. But there is a chance. It's the same thing with 1911s because they had the same kind of duck spoiler on the back. So pretend this is a 1911. So the new ones have a beaver tail. The old ones, the beaver tail went down, and so do the high points. So if you're getting up underneath there and you have chunkster, you have Krispy Kreme hands, then you're going to get up, you know, the kind of hands where you can't see your tendons because they're under saturated fat. Then yeah, you're going to get slide bite. You're going to get hammer bite. But if you have normal hands that look like, you know, you can actually see things like your knuckles and you can wear a regular ring, then yeah, they're fine. Sounds like the ATF agent trying to explain guns. Was the first Glock the P80 or am I stupid? You've had Grand Thumb. I gave myself Grand Thumb just to show a customer it didn't hurt that bad. And it hurt really bad, but I hit it. Sounds like the ATF trying to explain guns. Was it the first Glock? No. So the P80 is modeled after a Gen 1 Glock because that one actually had really good ergonomics. But no, the original Glock was just, the Gen 1s weren't even sold here in the United States. Only they didn't start until the Gen 2s. Small hand. Small hand? You've got small hands and you like Glocks? Glocks have thick grips, baby. Like a Glock 21, holy shit, they're front to back. It belies the size. Glock 21 is the actual inverse to a P365 macro. If you take the magazine out of a macro, you're like, how does that fit into the gun? How does that carry 17 rounds? You take the mag out of a Glock 21, you're like, why is there so much room? There's so much room. Small hand. I'm also a smooth brain. So let's change the name again just for fun. I don't care. They're fucking with me. I'm fucking with them back. Goose with another $5. You want a Bren. I had the Bren 2. The Bren is an awesome gun. If I can suggest, if you are looking, go with the Bren 2 because it has the non-reciprocating bolt. The charging handle, I mean, the bolt obviously reciprocates, but the charging handle doesn't reciprocate, and the controls are a little bit more ergonomic. But yeah, the Brens are a fun gun. You're going to dip for a bit. All right, Andrew. If you dip, I dip, we dip. Wait, that's a sex song. Yeah, so this is fun here, shoots. That makes it very dangerous. Item alone. If you add a brace, a pistol, it actually turns it into a Hollywood AK-47. You're going to go pack a dip. Well, I'm gonna sit right here. All right, let's change the name again. This is why you shoot Glocks like crap live stream.
He's fucking with the algorithm. And he just said a word he dirred.
I bet I can outrun the fat and slow 45. Block, I will take you up on that one. YouTube, you didn't hear me take up his offer. But I can't? What do you mean I can't? I can't take you up on your offer? I can take you up on the offer. We just have to do it on a different kind of basis. Only 2 days. Till what, Untitled? Till the end of the month, yeah. But it's 7 until I give away the trigger. I'm Venno Whiting. This is a trigger pack. This is a trigger pack. So, members, you're qualified for that one. I've noticed nobody gives a shit about the giveaway tonight. They're like, whatever. So, we'll just see what happens. See if anybody even wonders. My eyeball's on the wrong side of my head right now. Oh, look. A Beretta 92F rapid fire. People are weird. Oh, I said what? This is why. Nobody's going to come in here when I say that. This is why you shoot Glocks like crap. There you go. Let's see what happens there. Yeah. This is why you shoot Glocks like crap live streams. Bullshit. I used your member chat to pray to the Jimmini show to pick you. For what? For the giveaway? You've already won once. That's an FRT trigger. No, Block, you read like Glock. That's a CMC trigger. That's not go brr, brr, brr. I thought it was bad manners to mention the giveaway. No, people can all they want. I can announce it if you guys want me to. I was waiting until we had more people in here, but I'll announce it and then I'll put up a post for it. So the Beretta 92G is the best Beretta 92. If you disagree, fight me. No, actually, I agree with you. The G is the best one because it can't be left on safe. It's double action to single action, so you might as well leave it on double action all the time. So as soon as you drop it, it goes. Can any suggestions for a beginning hunting rifle? Sorry to change the topic away from hating on Glocks. No, that's fine. I'd still rather have a hunting rifle over a Glock, and everybody that knows me knows I'm a pistol guy. If you're going to get like an entry level, get like a Ruger Ranch American, or excuse me, a Ruger American Ranch in like 270 or even 300 Blackout. They make those that take the regular AR mags. You can get a Savage Axis XP. Both of those usually you can find with scopes on them for like $500, and they're already set up. You can go higher end if you want to right out of the bat. CZ makes some decent stuff that's like $700. But if you want to get bang for your buck, if you get bang for your bust, that's because you're a prostitute. But yeah, I would say like Ruger American or a Savage Axis XP with an adjustable trigger. Remington 700 or Winchester 70 if you can find a good price. Yeah, they're a little bit more up there, but they are definitely good choices. I do suggest, obviously, seeing what fits you better. I think you'll really enjoy, if you're looking for a semi-auto, that's going to be a little bit harder. But in terms of like a good bolt-action hunting rifle, yeah. Remington, Winchester, you can definitely get the, actually, if you want to go 30-30 or 44 Magnum or 357 Magnum, look at Henry's or Rossi's. The R92 and the R95s are really good rifles for the money. The Henrys get a little bit more expensive. The Ruger, like the 1895s from Ruger, the Marlins, they're a little bit too much money. 30-30 is the best cartridge for rifles. I agree there. Block, we're getting along good. Nice. Your Glock still sucks, but you know. Joe's a dick. Okay, so anyways, I'm going to go ahead and in another couple of seconds, more people come in. I'm going to read off the winner. So hang around, kids. Safety on a DASA is really dumb. You don't belong around guns if you make a 92 go off unintentionally. Yep. Did I see Glock's new rifle? The pistol with the 16-inch barrel? I have seen some of their stuff. Ruger M77. Yeah, if you can afford it, Ruger M77 is a good one to go with. They're a little bit more pricey than an entry level, though, in my opinion. Use the functions. Hey, you could do that. Nuke Dukem did a good one. All right, so there's a bunch of you in here. Do you guys want to know who won? Were you one of the ones that signed up? All right, I'll tell you guys. So I used a random generator for the number, and I scrambled the names. And the winner of a $50 Amazon gift card, look, this is the first month we're doing giveaways. You guys got to work with me here. Is S.A. Masquerade. S.A. Masquerade. He's been in here a few times, but he's definitely a subscriber. But if you want to get entered in for stuff going forward, see, I did this only with a 1 week notice. I'll need to do one. You're a sucker for 30-30, but there's too many bolt actions that outperform lever guns now. It kind of sucks. Shut the face your mouth hole. Any pointed bullet is going to outperform a straight wall cartridge any day of the week. So SA, you got to send me a email. Fuck. And we will get you got to send me an email. Fuck. Send me a fucking email, and we'll get to the bottom of getting you this gift card. I'll either do it digitally and send it to you, or otherwise I can just mail one directly to your house. But that's kind of weird. I don't think you should do that. So, to all you people, all you guys are running away. Great. So, the reason why you shoot a Glock like crap, for those of you that are wondering if I'm actually going to talk about it, is because you anticipate the trigger too much. Do you know why you anticipate the trigger on a Glock more than other guns? It's two reasons. One, the trigger is normally shit. But number two is that the grip angle is different on a Glock. So, the length of pull between the web of your hand and your trigger finger actually is a little bit off center. It's off axis from like a 1911, Springfield Echelon, Sig Sauer, anything. So the grip angle is about 17 degrees different from most guns. So when you're actually getting a full grip on your Glock, your hand, the web of your hand is actually up a little bit more, which then forces you actually, when you accidentally anticipate your first shot, to push the nose of your gun down. So what you need to do is dry fire. It's a simple solution. If you want to learn how to shoot a Glock the right way and not look like a dumbass in front of your friends, if Gun Gopher comes in here, he'll tell you, I let him shoot my Glock 40 and he hadn't shot in Glocks in a while, and he missed a 3 foot by 2 foot target because he so anticipated the shot that he literally pushed the round 3 feet down into the ground at 15 yards. So yeah, number one, practice with the grip, because you're not getting a regular grip. Your grip is going to be changed a little bit for a stupid ass Glock, which is another reason why Glocks suck, because they're one of the most different grips on the market. A Steyr M9A2, if you shoot one of those, you'll probably be familiar with the grip style. But get up on there and then practice your dry firing, because you're anticipating your trigger finger. So you think it's going to break, so it doesn't take much to throw off your shot. What you just said was absolutely true. Yes, Sykes, I'm a bit of a dumbass when I'm on this channel, when I'm on these lives, but I do give good information. So that's literally why you shoot a Glock like crap when you pick them up. Feels like a staple gun, the Glock trigger. Yeah, it does. Change your mind. Is that a challenge, Jimbo? You can try. You can definitely try. Glock is the best gun to customize and get into gunsmithing, hands down. Here's a benefit, and I will say this for you, Block. If you screw up the frame on a Glock, you can send it to Glock and they'll replace your frame for $100. Oh, Mossberg Patriot's another one. Okay, for the rifle. Yep. Honestly, I shoot every plastic gun horrible. The grips are just so thick you can't get a good consistent grip, and anticipated a single stack metal frame, even double stack metal frame, is so much better to hold. Yep. Dang, put all his business out there. Pretty much. Pretty much. Why, did I just show my address or one of my nipples? Like a Beretta 92 grip is much skinnier than a Glock grip for no reason. Even CZ's double stacks are thinner. Most polymer handguns are just so dang big, you don't know why. Here's the reason why, Redneck, because they want to give you the illusion of having at least some weight in the frame, even though they are quite light. A lot of times when you take the top off, Canik is just as guilty of this. You take the top off of a Canik, I think the frame on a Canik weighs like maybe 100 grams, maybe. Whereas on a 1911, it all steel gun, it's literally half the weight of the gun. So yeah, depending on what your frame is made out of, they tend to make them bigger. Delton has a new Striker Fire 9mm coming out. Lol. Why is it lol? Is it terrible? Is it lol? Delton 9mm. Let's see. The DT20, is that the one you're talking about? Delton Echo 316, Delton. That looks like a Bull Cherokee. Because I'm looking at a picture of a Bull Cherokee, that's why. Let's see. DT20. Delton's Revolutionary DT20. It's $500. And it's not optics cut. How's this revolutionary? The fuck? Is that the one you're talking about? You like gun. My old man only has polymer autoloaders and revolvers. I don't even shoot the autoloaders because you can't hit shit. You're really good with the revolvers. Give me a 1911 or CZ and a 92 and you're pretty good. Well, you know what? You just need to buy every gun in existence, practice with it until you're really good at it. You know somebody else who's not that good with his guns, yet he has all of them? The collector. Wouldn't really call changing stuff on a Glock gunsmithing. If you have to fit parts to customer specs, then you are a smith. Yeah, I'm with you there, Nukem. I love your Colt Combat Commander. Elite points natural and feels good. Yep. Yeah, bro. Yeah, the DT20, I mean, it looks interesting, but I'm not paying $500 for a gun that's not optics ready and it's made out of polymer. Like I can really shoot autoloader wise is polymer. It just made me hate them. I gotta have at least an aluminum frame. You'll be fine, Redneck. You'll be fine. Just pretend that you're still in Russia with Dimitri. God, that was a lot of words I started saying really fast to all you motherfuckers that come in here thinking that your Glocks don't shoot like crap. Your Glock shoots like crap. I already told you why. Like this video, and I'll tell you why again at some point. Not right now. If you can stay here for another 45 minutes, I promise you I'm going to give you the secrets to happiness, wealth, and health. How's the juice? It's actually really good. It's the only juice I drink now. It's Weiler's. This is a non-sponsored, hashtag non-spawn. This is a Weiler's fruit punch mix. And it's 10 packs for $1.26. I'm good. Optics on a pistol are dumb anyways. A fleshlight is all you need. I love crack. It's not that they aren't dumb, Block. But for $500 for a compact pistol, it better be optics cut. Because everybody else's $500 polymer shitbox is optics cut. And looking at the trigger on it, it looks like it might actually shoot okay. But it also looks like they stole ideas from like MC9 and shit, and Savage, from the way the cut is in the front. But they don't even have a solid cut in the front. It's this weird-ass angle. But I want to put my hands on one before I make a final decision on whether or not the gun is shit. Yeah, I definitely want to put my hands on one. Hey, at least the Russian guns are made out of wood and metal. Yeah, that's true. Give me a second here. Brain loading. Okay. A Makarov from the 50s is more durable than a Glock 19 because it will last for 80 years. Nice. Dying, almost forgot to like. How could you come in here, Nukem? Sit here and join in a conversation. A conversation that you aren't even paying for. And you have the audacity to not even hit the goddamn like? That doesn't sound very American, my friend. That almost sounds a little bit Russian. Kind of sounds a little bit like you're putting me on. That's right, he said Putin.
As long as you like at some point. I don't give a shit. That gives me Google's money. Anybody that wants to become a member, I'm all for it. Thank you guys so much. $2 a month, you get into giveaways and shit like that. In fact, I don't know. Maybe I'll give this extra blacksmith pistol safe I just got to somebody because of that. Putting it out there. But yeah, so there was only like 8 people in here when I got this. So blacksmith, the guys that gave me the big ass safe. By the way, the guy got his, or it's being shipped to him right now. I have the tracking number, so I'm watching it. They sent me another one of those pistol safes like I have. It's the exact same one, so I'm not actually going to be keeping this one. So that's going to be going to somebody. Why would you ever think you're associated with the KGB? Stop being weird, man. Yeah, right. It's your first day. Hey, I randomly stumbled upon your stream again. It sounds like Kismet, Captain. I think you should hit the like and subscribe button. That way you can keep stumbling across me every time. All these weird accusations. Oh, and then he goes into the Russian. He does not want to stubble womble womble combo. Dude, sometimes my brain, it goes like straight line, no problem, 100 miles an hour, no stopping. And then all of a sudden, it's like when you come up to railroad tracks or maybe a roundabout and you hit that before you'll get to the roundabout. That's what my brain does sometimes. It sees a word and it goes. Yes. Also, random thing, my buddy moved to his new house. And I used to not enjoy driving to his old house because I had to drive over 2 fucking speed bumps. Guess what? He lives in a nice community and they fucking have speed bumps. Really pisses me the fuck off. What's up, Notion Boy? Notion Boy puts the lotion on his skin. What's up? Good God. J Monkey, what's up, dude? If it's about why my eyes are so far apart, don't. It's an old question. It's because I got hit in the head with a shovel when I was a kid. Of course, you can't have speech. There's goddamn racist always going up and down my road so fast. Can't believe these sons of bitches are around my lawn. It's the middle of the night. Grandpa, it's 4 o'clock. Yeah, might as well be the same thing. I'm eating dinner and watching Matlock. Matlock isn't on. I've got Netflix, you whippersnappers. Can I say Oosterich? I don't. I'm gonna hold on a second. I need to make sure I'm not saying something about me liking loose women. I mean, I do, but Austria makes the best weapons. Man, I knew there was something there. I saw the die best. Nice try. Okay, Jay, you said question, then you didn't ask the question. There's 2 parts to asking a question. One is asking if you can ask a question, and then actually asking the question. If your question got held, Asian your ass. I'm Asian, dude. I'm very Asian. I'm so Asian, my pronouns are he. I stole that, by the way. Eyes are too far apart. Eyes are too far apart for what? For Asian? Alright, fine. It's my smooth brain syndrome. I have an IQ of 152, but my eyes don't like looking at each other. You know what? Maybe I'm like one of those fucking lizard people that needs to see 180-degree field of vision, because I can read my computer screen right now and I can see my gun safes. Well, the blacksmith safes, the gun safes I'd have to be able to see through a wall. Nothing makes folks prouder of their motherland than standing in line for wilted cabbage and a bottle of paint thinner labeled as liquor. Oh, you have just called out the entire country. The USSR, my friend. Sometimes they get in line and they wait for their daily foods and then they have to pay with the rubles. Well, if I'm not mistaken, at one point, didn't England and Britain have food rationing and all that stuff? I mean, granted, you're in the middle of a world war, but you guys had that too, right? I think we just had for gas, and then during COVID, we had that problem. It's not the eyes, it's my small nose that gets you. Just kidding. You know, I wish it didn't stick up so much. I used to blame it on walking into a door, but I think it's always been up like that. It's just... Hold on. I'm going to try to fix all my problems at once, okay? Is that better? Now my head hurts. Yeah, and we're patriotic AF. Except you drive on the wrong side of the road. Villager. Great description of socialism. Ah, yes, socialism. That's where everybody has everything, but unfortunately we don't have anything for everybody to have. So everybody has nothing, and everybody has the same amount. But I have a greater amount than you do, even though we have the same amount. That's some good dinner. Yes. Being a Pacific Islander and everyone assumes you're Mexican. Yeah, see, I used to, when I was younger, I would, every minute of every day I was outside because we didn't have this funky ass internet thing when I was a kid. You know, my computer was like Tiger Electronics handheld and a Nintendo. So I used to go out all the time, right? And I used to play a lot of basketball, but you get really tan when you play out in the sun all day. And I don't burn, I just get darker and darker and darker. You can see, like, there's a temperature difference between here and here, and I sit inside all day. So, yeah, I would get so dark that they used to call me Chief because dudes used to think I was Indian. And then we had this little Indian kid that played with us, and they used to call him Chink because he was this little dude and he looked Asian. That was always funny. We look alike. Oh, shit. Are you one of my nephews? Oh, my fucking God. I approve. You have to run that for the rest of the stream, dude. Your last name don't help. I'm Hawaiian, Asian, white, and people speak Spanish to me all the time. Yeah, he did do it quick. Now, the best part is if he changes his name, because I think you can only change your name twice in a 6-month period. You should change it to Jimmini's bro. Your sister had the treatment? What treatment? What'd I miss? Bro, you kind of sound like Shaq. I don't think so. I can enunciate my words. People spoke Spanish to her. Oh, your sister was treated that way. Yeah. No. It's the same way that, like, they assume everybody from Cuba, because many of them speak Spanish, that they all eat Spanish food or Mexican food. When they're from Cuba, they eat Cuban food. I just burped in my own mouth. It's better than spitting. Oh, shit. My arm just went numb. Both of them did. It's funny. Well, Jimmini. No. I'm the Jimmini show. Somebody else has to become the Jimmini bro. And then when you get famous, I'm going to claim your channel. And then I'll get another plaque. That's actually not my plaque. I actually got that from a guy called Jimmini Show. And yeah, he was pissing me off. So I changed my name, my identity. I started an LLC and did all that stuff just to fuck with them. Also, I got shirts. Although this was a sample and I'm not happy with it. So I'm actually going to make the flag bigger and the words are going to stay the same. Did I do a DNA test? I have done the old spit in a box and mail it to a random address thing, but I'm not sure that counts as a drug test, as a DNA test. No, my cousin wants me to do one of those 23andMe things, but fuck that. I don't have anything in common with those weirdos. They're all like Italian and white and shit, and I'm not. I have an Italian name and an Italian father, but screw that. I'm not Italian. Agent. I'm a special agent man. Special agent man. That woman has some long dreads. Holy shit. Somebody bought something. I made 19 cents on Amazon last month. Click on anything. Go and buy it. Buy toilet paper. I don't care. Don't do the 23andMe. They sell your genes to bad places for bad things. What the fuck is going to happen that's worse than this? As long as you can put them both over your head, you're not having a heart attack. How about Jimmini Ricket? You can if you want to. I knew I liked you, you big Italian stud. Thank you, Dale. Real men of genius. Hold on a second. I really It really actually hurts to lift both my arms up. But no, apparently I'm not having a heart attack. Your genetics for weapons grade German shit. Let's see. Let's see how bad my heart rate is right now. That can't be right. I have to be quiet. Oh, there's that arrhythmia. Actually, it's gone down since we started. Let's see what it says for my stress. My genetics suck, dude. I'm made out of bad parts. Let's see what my stress is. Ooh. Look at all that red. Holy shit. You guys are watching a man do a stress test live on stream. What state am I in? Apparently mild arrhythmia. Also Virginia. So is it bad when I'm all the way over here on the stress? That's not a good thing, right? What do you call a Chinese guy, that girl that's a minor? A minor? Hold on a second. Where's the echocardiogram? Do you know you can do an EKG or an ECG, electrocardiogram, using your wrist? I can get your heart rate up. 1911 sucked. See, the problem is it doesn't get a rise out of me when I know you're kidding. Way too young. You should have put that WEI. Okay, random question. Brought your laundry to do while you're visiting. You forgot detergent. Any tips on using Dawn? It's all that's in the cabin. Use a very small amount. That shit is going to bubble up on you. Okay. Yep, it says it's not a professional, so let's see what happens. I have to be still for 30 seconds. 9mm 1911 suck. I will fight you a little bit on that. I actually enjoyed the 9mm 19. Holy shit, look at that spike. Okay, sorry. Jesus. This thing got pissed. As soon as you can be on that oxygen. I'm going to be hooking my brain up to the coolant behind me. Isn't Bud Light owned out of there? Every time I move my head, my heartbeat gets rhythmic. Oh, no, I'm fine. It says I have regular sinus rhythm. I just got a notification on my phone. Hold on a second. Let me turn that off. I forgot I had my phone is on. Sorry about that. Put like a tablespoon's worth. Hopefully it didn't foam up the place. You should be all right. And if it does, whatever. Hand wash, bro. You're going to get a lot of unwanted suds. Yep. You're a Coors guy. Every time you move your head, that's what she said. LOL, too many cloths for all that. No. What you do is you just get them really wet, and then you just rub soap into them, and then drive them around with them hanging off the back of your car. Hey, Legend, what's going on? He just got a phone notification. Yeah, I'm guessing that was really loud for you motherfuckers. You're my crazy motherfuckers. I love you all. I don't know why my voice is starting to go. Oh, no. Dan comes in with a hot take. 45 ACP for carry, 9mm for the range. Right now you're drinking an old English ale called Old Speckled Hen. See, you got nice names and shit. Here in the United States, I used to have a bottle of brew that I picked up. It was called Old Bastard Ale. Turn them inside out. Fuck it. This can be weird wearing a dress inside out. That'll just look like the walk of shame. You love light beer. Yangling Flight has been your go-to. You know what will help? Touch grass. Well, you know what they say. Grass, cash, or ass. And I'm all out of grass and cash. I concur, Dan Osborne. I disagree, Dan.
I will carry a 1911 and 9mm for self-defense. You get an extra round. Oi, that's what they all said. Household armor. Alexandra. Yeah, whatever. She looks hot, so everybody loves her. Brass to grass. Nuts to butts. Best beer you've ever had was a strong bone. What's one foreign language? Who are you talking to? I never said I wanted to learn Spanish. I don't care if I learn Spanish. Lady at Food Max wants me to learn Spanish. You know what? Honestly, I don't want to learn any languages. I want to be a dumbass redneck. Not a redneck like you redneck. I just want to be a dumbass. I'm well on my way to achieving that goal. I just like knowing enough languages to people not be speakage me bad. Unfortunately, you do industrial maintenance inside, it's just as dirty. Oh. He does industrial maintenance inside of his clothes, man. Isn't Strongbow a cider? Bad cider. I'm saying just for range only because ammo's cheaper. You're not opposed to carrying 9mm. I guess so, Dan. That could be. Also, I do take the 45 out less. Because of that. The only reason you say that is because everyone is like, oh, well, Spanish, obviously, so I'd eliminate that choice. Gotcha. Ski or snowboard? No feet. Can't do either. Alright. Dude does an entire video on his entire collection and people only give him 1,000 views. That is so sad. I mean, I'm not going to watch it, but that's so sad. An inflatable house with a wood stove. I'd rock one of those. Yeah, unfortunately, I'm what they call physically disabled. I'm also mentally disabled and disably disabled, and so I'm doubly disabled. I'm handy capable. Everything is crap-tastical. I'm going to sit here and stare at you guys. Oh, I'm changing the title again. Hold on a second. I think we'll change it to watch this before you buy a Glock. Okay, must watch before buying a Glock. I thought it froze. Triple disabled. Yes, I'm like the Michael Jordan of disabled people. You just went all tarded for a second. I do my best work when I'm tarded, bro. If it ain't stupid, I don't want it. If it is stupid, I want it. If it's really stupid, I want it twice. If I can pay a monthly subscription fee to stupid, I would. Jimmini! What is up, Andrew? What is Andrew doing today? It's Andrew is back. The only reason you buy a Glock is that you're a horse breeder. Why? Just in case the horse needs to be shot? Disabled, so you mean free parking? Oh, bro, I love that. That's one of the best parts about being disabled is I can park at metered parking for 6 hours. Glock, 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 glockity, glickety, glock, glock, glock. Are you okay, or are you sucking on something? Glock sells horse DNA. Gotcha. He liked the semen. Well, then he should have just went down to the ocean. He could have gotten all the semen he wanted. Could have hung out at the Soviet sub base. Hep, 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 roasted. Glock, 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 glock. I'm just saying, Glock sounds a lot like Gluck. And they're both well known in the American lexicon for sucking. Your Glock sucks. Come on into the live stream if you want to know more about it. You sons of bitches. How's it only 9 o'clock? Holy shit, I've been talking for 2 hours only. Jesus Christ. Mr. Snatchy, what's going on? How you doing today, sir? See you rocking the cowboy hat today. That's a good choice. That's a good choice. Is that an 8-gallon hat right there? Looks like you're rocking a good size for your head. Praise be. Don't forget to throw some prayers out. Our friend is waiting to get his SBR thingamajigger mabobber out of the old school shit star. Glock also rhymes with, well, you know, clock, Brock, stock, mock, rock. Hawk, chalk, talk, dock, hawk, cock, plock, flock, tick-tock, rot. I'll just read whatever you guys type. I don't care. Oh, you have to read tick-tock like this though, because it's a tick-tock. Tick-tock, shish. Tick-tock, shish. Tick-tock, shish. If you had to choose one, I can't decide which one I want, DS Prodigy or Hellion, and why. I'm a handgun guy. I'm going to go with the Prodigy. Yes, I know it needs a little bit of tuning, but yes, I would go with the Prodigy. However, the Hellion is probably the best current bullpup, in my opinion, so it's a good choice. And they're not that far off in price. You know what? I'm going to change my opinion. I'm going with the Hellion. I'm going with the Hellion because there's plenty of double-stack 2011 style pistols out there now. Please Google Sidonia Mense. Why do I think this is something I've heard of? Or you're about to tell me something. The ridges have ruffles. The boundary from high to low. Yeah, the face on Mars. Yeah, when taken at the right angle, it looked like a face. I've seen that picture a long time ago. It's 45 minutes to drive to town, and your truck gets 11 miles per gallon, lol, plus the trailer is still attached. Dude, just dish soap and just pray, dude. Don't put a lot, though. A couple of drops. It's not really going to clean it, but at least it'll smell good. Stress imitate. System self-destruct and eliminated. Yep. Bullpup. Bullpup trigger sucks. Yep. Rooftop leaking, rain falling on my head, drip, drop, drippity, drop, 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 random March chat. Oh, I thought you were making fun of roof Koreans, bro. We were going to have a problem. Go to work dirty, show up early, and people will think you already started working. No. You can show up on time, just fall over a couple of times when you're going into the parking lot, when you're going into the building, and also have a beer in your hand, because not only will you be sent home, you'll probably get sent home with pay. You can't be here, man, but I drove all the way over here. You the P90 a bullpup? The P90 is a bullpup, but it's a top feed bullpup, and it's not really a bullpup because the magazine isn't behind the action; it's on top of the action. So that falls more into just a straight up PDW. K9 trying to get you a copyright strike, lols. If you say anything we type will Glock isn't the best pew pew ever. I agree with it. You stand with roof Koreans, and if you don't, you may surely fall. I just don't like to be underneath roof Koreans. They're small, but some of them are heavy. I mean, have you seen a couple of them out there? I could rule half of Korea because I'm 6'4", and I look Asian-y, Asian-ish. I look small but wide. We're not talking about penises here. You meant is the best. Sorry, Glock fanboy. I read it the way you typed it, bro. And you said it. You said it yourself. There's no taking that back. That may be true. He'll be the tallest Asian. No, you got guys like Yao Ming and stuff. But I mean, like, for proportionally sized people, I'm bigger than most people. Never been under a full-size Korean. You ain't starting now, Justin. You're a married man. Jesus Christ. Oh, yeah. And I don't like butts. Well, I like butts, just not dude butts. All right. Well, Spider-Man. We're not getting into this. The first and last chief of the whole Comanche nation was only half Comanche, but he was tall. You could be onto something. That's what I'm saying, dude. You pulled an image of an M1 Garand and told him where a scope would be mounted. He put it right over the feeding gate thingy. Yeah, you got to put it off on the side, dude. That was an oopsie. Hi, Julio. How you doing today, bro? Glad you found the live stream. I'm sure I'm being shadow banned. Am I into conspiracy theories? Well, I'm pretty sure I'm being shadow banned, so yeah. Depends on which one you're talking about. There's some that are just too crazy, like that we haven't been to the moon. No, we've been to the moon. Appreciate your content. Hope you enjoy your night. Thank you, Michael. I'm glad that you participated. That makes it way better. When it's just 5 of us talking back and forth, I can do that anytime. I love these guys. I have all their emails, but Jesus Christ, it's fun to have new people in here. So I appreciate it, Michael. Thank you for coming in. Roof Asians are small and round. All the skinny ones are around in the street. Yeah, because a lot of the ones that were actual roof Koreans during the Rodney King thing, I looked up a bunch of pictures, and they were all the shop owners, and all the shop owners tend to be the old people and their wives. It looked more like a Kung Fu Hustle kind of situation. So you had the slightly portly dude, and then the old lady with the hair rollers and shit, but they're up there with guns. I have your email. I don't know if I have yours. Did you ever send me an email, Villager? You can always send me one through the channel, and then I'll have your email, and then you can always send me shit. Emails. Sorry. Don't send me shit. If you send me poop in a picture, and it's not at least 4 pounds, then I won't even look at it. And I won't respect you afterwards. Security alert. My watch logged in. Thank you, Google, for telling me that something I did happened. You're so good. Oh, shit. I didn't win my POW kitty. Is it over? Still 3 days. Screw that shit. I missed out on the chance to buy like 700 laptops. That sucks. Or have you heard the theory about MLK Jr.? What is the theory, the conspiracy there? Might do that in email, I mean, not the shit. Is that a poop challenge? Unfortunately, Nukem, it is. I would rather it not be human feces, though, if we can at least stipulate that. Please, nobody send me pictures of human fecal matter. I'm pretty sure that's like a federal crime anyway, so please do not send me pictures. Can't believe I had to say that out loud. But please don't send me pictures of your fecal matter. The day is yours. If you could pick one era to live in other than the current one, which would it be? Example, the Wild West, Victorian Ages, World War I, or World War II? I would like immediate post-World War II in the United States, because I would start, I would actually start the SoCal car scene, and then I would become a senator and make sure they never get their shit gun laws. What if the world record from a museum? That's fine. If it's a museum world record poop, I guess I can handle that one. Just not human. Human is what throws me off a little bit. I mean, everybody's surprised themselves once or twice in their lives, but come on. Ooh, Newtown. Oh, shit. They're selling a Mini. Sorry. Sometimes I get excited for cars. And this auction, it never gets bids. I bought a 2014 Focus with 80,000 miles for $3,000 because it had a couple of issues, but all the issues were under warranty. So I actually got the car fixed for free, and I sold it for $7,000. Christian, the problem I have with the moon isn't we went, but how does Mayan and Egyptian, Roman gods, Sumerian text still exist and can be read, but how did we get to the moon 56 years ago? We forgot. It's not that we forgot, Christian. It's just the fact of the matter is there's not enough interesting shit on the moon. We can't mine it for minerals because if we take too much material off the moon, it can cause problems because the oceans are actually guided by the moon, the gravity well that we have with the moon. That's why when it gets closer or farther away, we get ebbing and flowing and shit like that. but there's nothing of any importance on the moon other than a staging area for other worldly travel. And since we haven't committed to going to Mars anytime soon, there's no reason to have like a fueling station or anything like that. Also, the problem is that everybody's too chicken shit to launch nukes or nuclear power plants into space, because nuclear power plants are large, but a nuclear power plant is what we're going to need if we intend to do interstellar travel, because we don't have things like anti-gravity we don't have gravity technology, we don't have we have the ion thrusters, but you have to have nuclear technology for that. So you need to have nukes in nuclear power plants in space, and we don't want to send them up. Dude looks like they're trying to escape his face. Soy sauce, you are like an hour behind on that shit. So you think you're funny, but you're just late. You're like the dude that shows up to the free whore meeting 4 hours after all the whores have left. So you're just sitting in a room crying and masturbating to yourself. But hey, good joke, dumbass. It's actually not a bad choice. Early 50s was an interesting time. Yep. Is a certain distributor dumping certain SIGs cheap for FFLs? Yes. How did they stream more of moon landing back then than we can to orbit now? Yeah, it was very difficult, trust me. Yeah, you'd think they would never have thought to nuke the moon or set off explosions on it at all. If we lose mass off the moon, we'll have higher high tides plus other issues. That's what I'm saying. If we tried to strip the Maya, let's say that we discovered that the moon was filled with lithium, right? And lithium is a very expensive commodity. And we started like hollowing out the moon for that. At some point, it's going to lose enough mass that it's going to destabilize its orbit. And once that happens, we get in a lot of trouble. But definitely don't start out with nuking the moon to see what it does. I mean, I would nuke a couple asteroids. They already set off a nuke in space, just a big firework. Yeah, hey, Hope, I would always like to know how far you are in North Carolina and the VA border. What kind of gun do you think is best for females that work at a convenience store? Elizabeth, you're going to want something smaller, something in like a Sig 365, a Smith & Wesson, M&P Shield or Shield Plus, something like that. Those would probably be something I would recommend. Did you know NASA found xenon gas in the atmosphere of Mars after nuclear explosions? That gas gets released. Yeah, well, I'm assuming some of the explosions that have happened, there had to have been a massive compression of something that could be radioactive in their crusts and things like that. Bloxy is confusing me with that profile pic. Nice. Earth's going to go into a death wobble if you nuke the moon too hard. I think that would be funny. Zane, what's going on, dude? Potentially we could replace what we took, but cost is the issue at that point. Yep. Not sure how much you can say, but some reactors are not that big. Yeah, well, here's the other thing. You don't need to send it all at once because the nuclear material is relatively small depending on what you use. It could be in the ounces to the multi-kilogram weight ranges, but the problem is you'd have to assemble it in space, and then you'd have to hope that no other country decides to pretend that they're North Korea and send the missile up there, because they're pretty good at shooting straight up and hitting themselves. So if they put a couple extra like firecrackers underneath their rockets, they could get one to space. You don't know. What was that other question? Excuse me. I would like to know how far you are in North Carolina and the VA border. I'm all the way at the top of Virginia, so I'm like 340 miles away from the. Let's see. Smith & Wesson J-frame is also a great option if semi-autos are difficult. Yep, Ruger LCR 9 or LCR, you can get that in 38 special. Excuse me, not the LCR 9, but the LCR. If you get the X, you can get the shrouded hammer that's very lightweight. Those are really nice. Someone had to do it. Yep. You have 25 for now. Christian Gray is trying to get me to go get bigger. Yeah, I mean, a 25 is going to make somebody stop and think about what they're doing. If they're like hopped up on goofballs, then you could potentially have a bigger problem with the 25. I would suggest minimum, honestly, myself, I would suggest minimum 380. So you can get like a Ruger 380 Max, which is again a very light gun and very easy to rack. That would be a good one. Go check my clips. Check my clips. Would you do 6 months on the ISS given the chance? Would I go to space for 6 months given the chance? I think I would. Mainly because I would love to experience what the weightlessness would do to my body, because I have all my physical disables and stuff. That's right, I said it wrong. All my physical disables. Your wife's got a stubby Smith & Wesson with adrenaline. You ain't gonna notice. No problem, Elizabeth, but thanks for coming in. Tell Christian that he's a weird dude and I appreciate him. Let's see. Yeah, I bet your wife's got a stubby. Wait. Oh, did you see in the comic books that Mystique is actually Nightcrawler's father? Kind of getting weird in the comic book worlds, dude. Kind of getting weird in the comic books. I'm my own grandfather. You sure about that? No, but I'm here, and I don't see anybody else. Dude, what's wrong with this thing? Key fob, leather seats, has leftover decal residue on doors, valid West Virginia inspections. 3 days, it's only $570? What the fuck? And it's a Countryman, it's not the small one. Let's go ahead and bid that up a little bit. Let's see where somebody's bid's at. Yeah, I'm the winning bid now. Let's see if I win a mini. Uval engine. Oh, he knows that's weird. That's why I love him. That's, yeah. Just get on the vomit comment for a couple trips. I want to go on there. You know you got to work out for hours every day in space. No. I'll just start spinning. I've owned all Gen except one. My favorite is probably Gen 3. How about yours? You actually took the title seriously? Sorry, I don't like Glocks. I have a bunch, but I don't like them. I think 45 is really manageable, being subsonic, and most 45s you shot are heavy enough to absorb the recoil, but a bit heavy to carry, I guess, whilst working at night. I'm not that weird, just... No, you are not, and you're just slightly off. I approve. It's a Mini Countryman. They have it listed as a regular Cooper, but it's a Mini Countryman, all, a four-wheel drive, and it's got a 6-speed manual in it. Yeah, I don't care. I'll buy it and flip it. It's got a 2026 inspection in it, for Christ's sakes. It's been sitting a long time, needs tires, but who cares? Sorry, I'm just looking at the pictures real quick. They took a lot of pictures. It was somebody's company car. It's probably because it's a manual. Dude, I would take that in a heartbeat. Don't get a Mini. If I can get it for a couple of grand, I am going to get a 2013. If you don't like them, I'll take them. Nice. Suck. Yep, gotta go. See you, Block. Thanks for coming in, dude. Unfortunately, you don't like the old Minis from before. They were owned by BMW. Nice. Okay, best Glock if I have to choose just one Glock, which model? A Glock 34. Gen 3 34. I would get it custom stippled. The one I used to have, I sell them after I modify them. I'll sell them because once I get done modifying them, I don't give a shit. So I would have the finger grooves taken off. I'd get custom stippling done with it. I'd put a Steel City Arsenal in it and probably a Zev barrel. If you're going to flip it, yeah, but they suck to fix. Oh, this is the Countryman, so it's the one that's got a lot more room under the hood, so I'm not too worried about that. It's got the sunroof. Hey, fuck, dude. If it goes cheap enough, dude, I'll take that in a heartbeat. I'd rock that. Just as a runaround car? Just so I don't beat the shit out of my Durango? Yeah, but they suck to fix. They're okay, though. We'll see what happens. Like I said, there's still 3 days left, and I'm not going over $2,000. It's a stick. Yeah, it's a stick, and I believe it's front-wheel drive, though. I didn't see the back badge. I don't see the badge on the back saying that it's 4x4. But it is a Countryman. It is a Countryman, so I thought those were 4-wheel drive. Check engine light is on. Of course. It's got a full tank of gas. It's worth an extra $100. yeah, we'll have to see what happens. But like I said, it's got a 2026 inspection, so I'm not worried about it. Tears in the seat. It's all the typical shit. Do you thinking about getting a Glock 30S? Any opinions? It's a decent gun. It's a reliable gun. They're a little bit bulky, but they shoot fine. They absorb the recoil pretty well. Am I doing anything for Easter? Nope. I don't really go anywhere for holidays or anything like that. My legs are too screwed up anyways. But no, I don't have any plans. Usually I'll just hang out with my buddy and we'll go to the Chinese restaurant. We do that on Thanksgiving and Christmas. The new minis are fine, just don't like them. As long as whoever you sell it to likes it, though, that's all that matters. Yeah, and if I can get it cheap enough. I mean, this is a Euro spec style thing because it's a manual transmission. I know that Europeans love their manuals a lot more than Americans do. But yeah, I didn't see, it doesn't have a clear shot of the rear deck. All I can see is the word Cooper on one side of it, and it doesn't say, oh, here we go, hold on. Nope, it's just front wheel drive, which means it's easier to work on. I'm down. New minis are fine, just don't like them. Yeah, no, I will, I'd make that work, especially if I get it for the right price. I'll make it work. Definitely make that work. As a runaround car, it's the larger body style, so it's the same size as the Fiat 500 XLs. Plenty of room in the back for holding stuff, and I do drive around a lot for my business, and I like minis. I mean, manual. COVID is over in Northern Virginia, bro. Shit, gotta take the 2-year-old out on an Easter thing tomorrow. Been doing nothing for so many years. Damn. You know what? She's 2. You could just throw her outside and make her look for some eggs. Don't even color them. Just have her find all the eggs and then make breakfast. What's my opinion on 380 versus 9mm? I know it's basically the same caliber, but a lot of people prefer things 380. No. More people prefer 9. 9 is by far the more powerful cartridge. It's a heavier bullet for one for the 9mm. The average weight of a 9mm is 115 grain. The average weight of a 380 is between 83 and 85 grains. The 9mm cartridge is faster. The 380 cartridge is, even though the bullet is the same, the cartridge size is different. So you need to take, if you grab them and you look at them, it's actually 380 short, or 9mm short, 9mm curves, whatever you want to call it. But if you actually look at it, it's shorter. So it is a smaller cartridge. If you go with a 95 grain hollow point, you're good for self-defense. If you're using full metal jacket, you're going to get penetration. You're just not going to get as good a permanent wound cavity, but it's still a pretty hot round. They're definitely going like 1,200 feet per second, 1,100 feet per second, so it's going to do some damage. Don't even got to boil them, just throw them out there and have them look for it. Nice. It's on Sunday, Glock fanboy. See, problem is he's an Austrian lover. They don't celebrate Easter in Austria, do they? Now that I said that out loud, I sound a little bit nationalist. Hold on. Does Austria celebrate Easter? Yeah, I'm going to leave. I already made my bid. Main Easter traditions in Austria and Vienna revolve around the eggs. Eating them, of course, is one, but eggs also form the centerpiece of arts. Huh. See, I was wrong. No surprise here. It revolves around the eggs. I'm rejecting all your goddamn cookies. So they don't do the bunny, they do the eggs. They do the egg church. They do egg pecking. Oh, no, they have the Easter rabbit. Oysterhaus. Huh. That's weird. I know it's a religious thing, but I didn't know, well, fucking Christmas isn't really, we're celebrating the birth of Christ when he was actually born in the middle of the year. We are making a mess right now with the eggs, only doing 6, and your tan and white husky is already changing colors. That's what you get for overachieving. Gotta go spend a bit time talking to the missus before bed. Hope you have a good stream, buddy. Hope you get your mini. Dude, I don't even want it, but if it's cheap enough, I'll buy it. It's a story of my goddamn life.
Do I use a VPN? Nope, I don't care. I wish I did because there's a lot of porn I can't get. I mean, there's a lot of really good programs that I don't get to see. Yeah, I'm aware about a natural amount of people I've heard prefer it. No idea why, but well, maybe either way. 45 2 or wars, but definitely go with the 9. But I wonder if some people maybe prefer slower round, smaller packages. I don't know what the specifics would be as to why. I guess everything is personal preference. Also, in a smaller frame, like if you take the Sig 365 380, because I make one, and a Sig 365 9, the 9 actually shoots softer than the 380. Why don't they just use the Kangaroo? Same as Bunny. Yeah, until you get one of those swole ass kangaroos that comes up and he starts punching you, a Joey. You can write off a VPN subscription. I'm good. There's not much that I need to hide from people. I mean, if you're trying to break into my internet, boy, you're going to be disappointed. All I have is video game and electronic shit. And I have multi-step authentication on everything. Like if I try to log in from another computer, I actually have to put in all my credentials from a computer that I don't know about. And I don't mean just your name and password and shit. I got to go through two-step authentication with biometrics. So I think I'm okay, and I don't use the same password for multiple sites, which is one of the biggest things people do. I used to love playing video games. There was this one way back in the day called Nido 1320 Legends. It was a internet-based one, and you had to have a username and a password. I can't tell you the number of people that would just use their name and the number 1 as their password. I used to log into all their accounts and just like change all their wheels and stuff because it was a drag racing game. I changed their setups. I wouldn't steal from them, but I'd like change their setups and stuff, paint their cars different colors, and then I'd dip out. Makes sense since frame is smaller, a little bit lighter, less to hold, maybe a little bit snappy. I don't think I've ever shot a 380. 380 I may have to, but it did. It must have been uneventful, but everything's better. But anything's better. Yeah. Than a pointy stick. Barely. Used to be a religious thing. Now it's just another day to push consumption. Yeah, there's no such thing as a religious holiday anymore. They're all just consumerist days. So, and again, not throwing like religion, race, or anything into this, but we used to have a independent finance company that used to handle our car dealership, and he's Jewish, but he would take every holiday off, be it an American national holiday, Jewish holiday, Christian holiday, any religious sect that had a holiday, he used to use it as an excuse to take it off. I used to think that was the most funny thing I had ever seen. You carry an NAA Black Widow for a backup. 22 mag is no joke. No kidding. Even out of the Black Widow, that thing's going to be cooking. Absolutely. I think 22 Magnum is a very underrated round. It's just there's so many other ones out there that people futz with. Yeah, I gotta stop looking at shit. Tell me to stop looking at things. First thing I click on and I'm trying to buy it. That's called bad for Joe's wallet. Do. Notice Raina wasn't in today. I'm a little sad. Raina, if you're watching, you should probably say something. I want to just make sure you're okay. Raina had some depression before, so I want to make sure Raina's doing good. Everybody send love to Raina. Rana Tactical. Whew. How many people do you think got offended and they refused to click on the title? I ain't clicking on that guy. You're talking to a G who owns a life card, though. Oh, a buddy of mine has a life card. We sold him a life card with a suppressor threaded barrel on it. He doesn't own any suppressors because he's a fucking hickbilly redneck who doesn't want to be on the government radar, but he has a CCW. We haven't seen DB as well. He was in here earlier, Nukem. He comes in and goes every now and then, but he's usually only in for the first couple hours. What's your opinion on Bond Arms Derringers? You have a few and love them. I like them. Oh, yours is threaded too. Nice, Justin. But yeah, I like them. I think that they've actually made a lot of good steps, like adding a trigger guard to some of their higher caliber ones was a good choice because, you know, gives a little bit something to grab onto. Their designs are pretty cool. And then, of course, you got the Cyclops. I want the Bond Arm Cyclops, the 4570 single shot.
You have the 42 foldable mag, stays in your boot on a Hornady critical defense. Nice. What's gay? That he took off? Or did you just announce your sexualism? Yeah, that's right. I called it a sexualism, not a sexuality. Because I'm that kind of weird. What am I clicking on, dude? I clicked on so many things that it... Oh, there we go. That when I hit the back button, I'm going to things I've never even seen before. Is that weird? Live auctions. Holy shit. These guys are selling fresh farm eggs. Nice. Good for you guys. Farm fresh Greg's. Farm fresh eggs. Both. So it's a gun. Google it. Yeah. It's the life card. The 22 long rifle is very small. It's about this. It's small enough to almost fit in your wallet. And then there's another company that makes a 22 Magnum that's the size of a cell phone. What's crack-a-lackin'? Not much. What's going on, notorious non-racist? That's something a racist would say, almost. You've given me sus vibes. I'm scared of you, my man. Actually, I'm not scared of you. I don't give a fuck. You're not. You don't scare me. Come on, bring it, bring it. Just bring it over there. I don't know if I trust something that's called shady auctions. Doesn't that sound a little bit weird? Let's go over here and hang out at the shady auctions. Bro, you're laughing your ass off because some kid replied to a comment of yours saying isn't the French resistance flag of World War II. It's fun educating folks who don't know and want to be a-holes. The French flag was all white, if I'm not mistaken. Had nothing on it. It was usually being held by a French soldier who was more than likely surrendering to a goat in the middle of a cheese field. I swear I'm not racist. I'm a friendly, non-discriminatory person. Good. Good. I believe in free speech. Just don't be a dick. There's a difference. Ooh, a Harmony brand 6-string electric for $5. No, don't need it. Ooh, I do need this, though. A Dr. Scholl's electric massaging chair. Nobody's bid on it. I'm going to bid $5. That's how it starts, guys. You bid on something that's $5, and then all of a sudden, BAM! You're spending $6. Another great couch. I swear, if DB is a single middle-aged white woman that likes to drink, DB is close. He's a middle-aged whitish person, but he's not an old lady. American Airlines pilot wings. I need those. Look, I'm eclectic, all right, motherfuckers? DB. I like DB. DB like turtles. The French resistance used the Vichy France flag, which was the tricolor with the cross of Lorraine in the middle. This Mr. I Know-It-All smarty pants seemed to think different, and I'm wrong, Lamau. Well, you know, you do have the hammer and sickle, so he probably thinks that you don't know anything, comrade. Rolling Stone pin from 1982. 1862. Shit. Nice white flag joke. Thank you. PC specs. It is a Intel Celeron 2-core with a NVIDIA GeForce 9500 GTX. Either that or it's an i9 12900K and a 3090, so it's actually a generation behind. I sold my 4090 and my 14900K because I never used them, and I'm waiting for the 50 series to come out, so I got rid of my 4090. Sorry, I'm a bit of a dumbass. Smartass. Would I rather have all the games but no bacon, or all the game and no games? All the games but no games. I'm sorry, no, I don't want any of the games if I can't have the bacon. Bacon is life, bro. Bacon, I'm aching for bacon. Bacon is what keeps us alive. You know, that's why my heart beats 90 beats per minute at a rest. So I got to keep that shit sludge pumping through my veins just so I can keep buying more. I mean, you're actually making my heart hurt by telling me I can't have my bacon. You're actually hurting me, man. deep down where I am soft like a woman, you are hurting my feelings. Way deep down, way soft. Way, way, way down. Amen. Thank you. You can keep all your games. I want all my bacon. Matter of fact, I will teach bacon to become a game. I will make a game called How Much Bacon Can I Eat Before I Throw Up? And then how much more bacon will I eat after I throw up? And now that I've thrown up, that's a lot of bacon. It's a weird story. It doesn't play as well as you would think, but it's good. That was me snorting coke. Can you tell where I got the coke from? I'm just kidding. I can't afford cocaine anymore. Can't even afford crack rock, motherfucker. Every now and then, see something that makes me want to look at it closer. Portable gourmet stove, then you can set a fire in the world. How much bacon can you eat before you implode? That's a good question. Let's find out. Oh, what is up, Selena girl? Do I need to get a 4473 form to fill out to get your guns back from a gunsmith? Not if they were taken in under a repair. If they're taken in under a repair or as the gunsmith, if he puts it in under his repair section, then all you have to do is present your valid ID if you were the person that dropped them off. The only time you would need to fill out a 4473 is if it has to be leaving the store to go back to the factory and then come back. What's your title clickbait for today's stream because it worked on you? It's not. I already told people you must watch this entire live stream before you buy a Glock. And in fact, here's the secret. If you watch the entire live stream before you buy a Glock, you will be more accurate with it. The women will like you more. The men will like you more. The animals will like you more. You will get so many people complimenting you on your ability to own a Glock that you will be beating them off with a stick. Or you'll just be beating them off. Either way, somebody's getting beat off. I like reading vintage Whitman sampler box. Don't want that. Because their minimum bid is $5. I'm not paying $5 for a box. Probably cost $5 when it was new. Anybody remember the Whitman samplers next to the circular grandma chocolate or the popcorn tin? It was the thing that they kept everything in. I want to answer questions, but in order for me to answer questions, I must have questions from you. I answered all the questions I have inside of my head, and boy, were they stupid and irritated me. Should I buy some stuff? Oh, no. Nope. I saw Darth Maul's face. Never mind. That answered the question. That car's loose in the package. I've seen all these. God damn it. They don't have anything fun. I hate when the auction houses don't have anything fun. Any of you guys do online auction stuff? Let me know down in the comments. Even if you don't, let me know down in the comments. I just want to talk to people. I'm getting bored. And when I get bored, my brain drifts. And when my brain drifts, I start wondering what the hell's going on. I could put a title saying the giveaways will continue until morale approves. Somebody already outbid me? Nope. Okay. Okay, I like a Picasso. Dr. Scholl's massaging chair. That's going to be my office chair, bro. Ooh. Giggity, giggity. What, did everybody go home? Is there anybody still here? All right, I got a question. Who's my favorite X-Man? eBay won't let me until you're 18, the meanies. Oh, I'm sorry. Who is my favorite X-Man? For a long time, it was Colossus. I always thought he was really cool. But honestly, probably going to go with Kitty Pryde, actually. Kitty Pryde is really good. She's actually OP as fuck, and nobody else gives her the credit she deserves. If you read the Marvel Zombies books, she was actually one of the last holdouts of humanity, but they managed to drown her and then eat her after she died from drowning, because drowning apparently kills people. Cassio, Cassio, Cassie, Cassio. shit. I clicked on the wrong button. I do that whenever the button is wrong. You bought a dirt car today. You're here, you're just having a burr. Have a couple burrs. I want to know what happens when you have 15 burrs. Have 16 burrs. Just don't go outside. Kitty is cool as hell. Your favorite is Gambit. Gambit was really good in the comic books. The dude portraying him was okay. Wasn't as good as I would hope, though. That's why I really didn't listen to him too much. Like in the X-Men Wolverine Origins or whatever, when he was dealing the cards at the speakeasy, I didn't think he was that good. Aviator sunglasses from 1975. But are they real? Are they actually aviators? Nope, they're fake. I've done good with sunglasses, believe it or not. People will pay for sunglasses. Oh, I know what happens when I have 15 bears. Holy shit, people are being held for like really what? Notorious, you can't cuss that much in your comment. It gets auto-held. So you're going to have to find a more creative way to say what you're trying to say, bro. You're an amazing person. And it brings out your personality. I know 18 people like you. It's very interesting to watch. Yeah. What the fuck? And I'm supposed to go help my buddy at his shop tomorrow. Jesus Christ. I can barely keep my brain awake. And that thing has no problem staying awake most days. But right now, he's like, nah, I'm good, homie. Also, my throat is starting to dry up. Andrew was supposed to be done buying stuff. Yeah. Oh, the movie sucked, but it had potential, but man, they played to too many weird things. How far away from the range do I live? I live about a 20-minute drive away from Middletown's range, the one that I use on Tuesdays, but from the other range that I'm a member at, it's like an hour and 20 minutes because I got to drive over a mountain basically to get to it. I didn't know they censor a lot of bad words. They do when you put multiple ones in your comment. But yeah, just use like creative ways of saying it. Instead of saying fuck, say EFF or, you know, a $sign, $1T for shit. You know, just be creative with it. I can say them because it's my live stream. But they're also shadow banning me so they can suck my nuts. Yeah, good old YouTube with their shadow banning. You know, he only has 169,000 subscribers and he has the ability to make us a lot of money. But you know what? Screw that because he likes to cuss once in a while and he shows guns. Oh my God, guns. He shows guns in a self-defense and sporting type. Why the hell would we ever want him on our platform? Oh, look, there's some stupid 19-year-old girl with her ass hanging out, butt chugging vodka. Oh, that's perfectly fine. And since it's got 1 million views, even though she's not monetized, we're going to monetize it because we're fucking YouTube. And you can go screw yourself. Anyway, sorry. I didn't mean to get on a rant. I just think it's bullshit. Sounds like America. Yep, be going into your shop and then to my buddies and to set out Easter eggs. Oh, you should leave some Easter eggs in your buddy's shop, specifically if he has an overhead heating system. Put them up in the rear of the heating system so that they cook first. Oh, your buddy's going to love you for that. But don't tell him I said to do that. Just do it. Just do it without telling him I said to do it, okay? And then let me know how it goes. Especially if he's the one that didn't put your optic on right. Fuck that guy. Yes, the old suppression trick, the shadow ban trick, dates all the way back to USSR, comrade. Pretty much. Someone's comment just got deleted. Charlie's retracted his own comment, so I don't know what's going on with that one. As for the rest of it, no, I haven't seen anything. Careful, you put too many American eagles, bald eagles and shit, you might get banned again, dude. They're gonna be like, oh no, what is this man doing? He's hurting all of us. He's hurting all of us. Edwin Wiedeker Lachlan. Tired of these. The one I am getting tired of, though, is all these auction houses doing estate sales. I mean, that's fine if they want to, but Jesus Christ, they're doing too many of them. It's all they're doing. Just a little tip, it's selective. If anybody asks, you didn't say it. Uh-huh. Too many eagles. I like the Eagles. Welcome to the Hotel California. Oh, thank you very much. You're here to stay. Yes, you're going to stay here for a while too. I believe in you. Yes, thank you very much for coming. Bierstein. Ooh, a Dumbo mug. And she listed it as an elephant statue, not a Dumbo mug. It's this little thrift store that I help out by buying some of their stuff from time to time. She doesn't have a lot, but when she does, I buy stuff from her. Lego. Lego my ego. So, all you people that are in here, I gave away a $50 gift card today. If you want to be entered in to win gift cards and all that shit, you can either become a member or subscribe. Members get 2 chances. Subscribers get 1. If you want to get 1, I give that away the last Friday of the month. If you want to get in on the member thing, $2 a month. I'm giving away a CMC single stage 2.5 pound trigger. Dumbo's cool. Yep. Want to see a pic of your dad's SWAT team back in the day? Yeah, send it on, Glock. Oh God, please stop. What did I do? Hotel California? Is that Tropical Punch in your PC or what? It kind of is the same color, but no. It's an actual PC coolant from Corsair. It's their Hydro X. I got banned on Instagram talking shite about it to anti-gunners posts. Yeah. Instagram will definitely. Twitter is supposed to let you do stuff. What's up, Clean? How you doing? Please give EE a free Glock. Ryu, the fact that you just asked me for a Glock shows that you have no taste, so I'm going to go ahead and pass on that. Thank you very much, though. Blah. I have the burpage going because I'm sitting forward because I'm looking at stuff. I shouldn't be looking at things. You guys should be stopping me. I don't know why you aren't stopping me. I mean, I see shit being typed there, but it's like you know, nobody's, stop! And it's like, why? And you're like, because we said so. And I'll be like, you don't have to yell at me, bro. And you're like, don't call me bro, dude. And I'll be like, don't call me dude, pal. And you'll be like, don't call me pal, bro. And it's just going to go in a giant circle and ain't nobody going to be happy. Please tell me that's a retro duo. You want a big gun. Then you don't want a Glock. Glock doesn't make big guns. I like big guns and I cannot lie. Glocks are not gonna try. Hello, Yowie. Like, comment, and sub. Yay, can I have a P320? Sure you can. Am I a professional mewer? I have a video on YouTube where I meowed for 5 minutes. What's my favorite handgun? Clean. My favorite handgun always has been and always will be the 1911 platform. I shoot it well. It's a very comfortable gun to shoot, or platform to shoot, and the 45 round is actually soft shooting. It's very enjoyable. Can I get a high point Yi cannon, please, almighty gun god? Nice try. The Barrett. Yes. Next on the Jimmini show, giveaway, Wilson Combat 1911. Lol. Trump 2024. Free speech has gone well. It's the bed dip. Bali top it the dead to the candy. Shut up. What's a retro bit 8-bit duo worth? About $30. So we'll go 25. Yeah, yo. Yeah. In your opinion, should you get the 320? Yes, I got 2 of them in the next room, just laying out. Favorite Fortnite emote? Never played Fortnite. Nice. I'm looking to get a 1911. You should. Absolutely. Or an RPG. All right, you're getting a little bit weird, but that's fine. 2024 elections are so bad. I mean, good. Hey, you know what? Mr. Hammer and Sickle, Captain Poutine got in there pretty good. You guys, in a landslide election, selected Mr. Putin. Mr. Pooty Poot Poot. I call him Mr. Pooty Poot Poot because he's not going to come all the way over here to kill me. He might. I don't know. I haven't talked to him recently, ever since there's been that whole blow up with him being like a dictator and an asshole. But, you know, good for him. Yeah, the 3-letter guys love us all in chat. Oh, I ain't afraid of them. I have my NSA agent watching me on the Logitech camera right now. He's my guy. He's my dude. He's my homie. He's the one that actually enables all my fun sides. You're voting Kanye if he is running again. I'm voting for a bowl of Captain Crunch. Hey, what's up, Regis? How you doing? Yeah, the 3-letter guys love us. 3-letter guys can go fly a kite. And they would too, if they could get away with it. I've known a couple of them. What's here? I will tell you what's here, Joe Jimmy.
I am here. You are here. 13 other people that were here are no longer here, and the other 14 people that are here don't know what the fuck's going on, and that's what we like here. So if you want to have a good time, stay, have some fun. If you want to know how to shoot a Glock better, I'll tell you in a minute, but you got to stay here. I'll tell you at the 3 o'clock, the 3-hour thing. Bowl of Captain Trump. I don't want to vote for a bowl of hair, please. Thank you very much. Please and thank you. Thank you and please and no thank you. Thank you, you please motherfuckers. Yeah, no thanks. But the early and mid 2000s CSX. Nice. Oh, yep. Walk around like that now, you'll get yelled at. I see him, Glock. Good pictures. All right, I'm gonna head out, baby. Girl, I subbed and liked. Thank you, Notorious. You are now entered in for next month's giveaways. So that's the point of everything, too. You know, read my damn descriptions. If you pay $2, you get into that for the CMC trigger. If you didn't, you get into a gift card or 2. We're starting slow because obviously I want to build the community, and I'm not rewarding people for not actually doing what they're supposed to be doing. So I am here for you, and we are going to make this work, but we can only make it work if we work together to make it work as it's supposed to be worked, and we work and work and work and work. Work. All right, my girlfriend said I couldn't give you the Barrett. Aw. Well, I'm just going to shoot it one of these days. You're going to have to come visit me. I can't fucking click on it. It's not English. It won't translate it for me, Joe Jimmy, so you're going to have to retype that, please, so that I can actually do it. I'm sorry, I don't understand exactly what you're talking about, dude. I'm using Translate, and it's not translating everything, my friend. Sorry. Try it again. Oh, how am I today? I am doing well, Joe. Thank you so much for asking. I'd rather get an SS over a Glock. They are too basic. SS what? Barrett what? He got a Barrett 50 cal M82A1. I wanted to. I don't have a need for it. No, we'll just get together one of these days and shoot it. We'll shoot it over the border. We'll see what happens. Well, we all want to know more about this 50 BMG neck down to a 22. Just look it up, bro. Ass is probably cheaper. Very possibly. So what qualifies you as a Glock expert? Are my USPSA ranked or IPSC or some other shooting organization? No, and being a member of a shooting organization is great for speed shooting and shit, but what makes me qualified is the fact that I'm a Glock armorer, and I've been selling them for years, and I have many. So what makes me an expert on it is the fact that I know what the fuck I'm talking about. Just because you're an IPSC shooter, you show me one single fucking IPSC shooter that shoots a stock Glock, and then we can talk. I'm talking about actually being able to shoot a Glock. And there's a reason why Glocks all shoot low and to the left. No, but you asked a question about Glock. If you want to talk about other manufacturers, let's go. But I don't need to. You're the one that's putting me in the corner, not the other way around. You have M82A1 and you wanted to give it to the channel, but you told I couldn't. It's a very expensive firearm, so I totally understand you not giving it to the channel, bro. You're schizophrenic. Does that mean you can't purchase a firearm? If you've ever been hospitalized or if you're currently using medication to do it, I think it does disqualify you for it. Schizophrenia usually requires psychological evaluations. Was it mandated by a court? Were you sent to a facility to be tested for your issues? Were you ordered by your family, or were you ever put into a mental institution because of your family? Is your schizophrenia at that level? Is it minor? Is it treatable? Are you functional? There's a lot of questions to be asked. You will show me 3 A-ranked USPCA shooters that run 34 MOS. All right, tell them to take the top off the gun. I want to see inside of it. Just because they have a Glock 34 MOS doesn't mean it's stock. I guarantee you they polish them. And that still doesn't mean they don't shoot down and to the left because you don't know what you're doing. Show me you shooting a Glock 34. You want to call me out? I'll call you right out back. You got my email, jiminishow@gmail.com. Send me a video of you shooting a stock Glock. Glock 43X MOS is a beast.
Glock 23 is a monster. Glock 19X is a certified classic. Wow. Everybody's in here trying to get me my shit. You're SIG certified through the Army Small Arms Repair Program. They all run dots. All right, cool. Changing the subject. What's that got to do with anything? Been around a lot of law enforcement, Fed, state boys, city boys. I've never seen anyone shoot a stock Glock like your dad. Oh, I'm not saying they can't run, but like most shooters don't shoot a stock Glock. Glock 48 is A1 steak sauce. Mr. Mad Max Payne 2049, I'm going to ask you to step away from your computer, open a window so that you can get more oxygen, so that your brain can come back down to earth and you can realize and reread what you're typing there. Because everything you're saying right there is no. Nobody shoots stock guns in IPSC. Well, he said USPCA, so if he's shooting in stock class, theoretically, he's shooting a stockish Glock, but you can polish the trigger bars. You can do a lot of polishing on a stock Glock without it changing it to a point that it doesn't qualify. What do I think about the 19X? It's a gun that answers a question nobody asked. They didn't even make it to the same specs that they made the XM195 trials for. The SIG M17 with its manual safety. If the 19X had come out with its manual safety, I think it would be even more certified. But because they just basically did their paint scheme that they submitted, but the Glock 19X that was submitted for the trials had an external manual safety on it. What do I think? Let's see. President of Mexico to sue Glock. What's the story? I didn't know that they're going to try to jump in on that. I know Chicago is suing Glock because their guns are so modifiable to be fully auto. There's a lot of guns that are easily modifiable. Mexico has a president. Yep. Just like the Glock 47. No one asked for it. Like 4 border agents did. It's the state of Chicago trying. It's a joke. Gonna go nowhere. Yeah, you won't see me run one. You run a CZ Custom 75 SPO1, and yes, you are correct about modding internals. Yeah, see? Yeah, and I would rather run a CZ75. SPO1 or even a Shadow 2. I'd rather run a Shadow 2. Shadow Systems Glock clone is nice, yes, but they're overpriced. If you jump in at the foundation version, so Shadow System does a foundation model, so it doesn't have the fluted barrel, doesn't have the slide cuts, but it still has their trigger, and it is a match grade barrel still. But they come in at like $600, $620. That is a much better price point. It's still too expensive for a polymer frame striker fired gun, but it's better. 19X shoots so good though. A 19X shoots like a short barrel 17 to me. They're all the same. A Glock is a Glock is a Glock is a Glock. Doesn't matter. They're all square-bodied, shit-triggered guns. You know, they don't innovate. They have not innovated, and they keep saying, oh, we have Glock perfection. We have a chassis that works great. Oh, we have a trigger that works great. It doesn't matter if a gun is reliable. If all you want is personal protection, all you want is a gun to carry with you, fine. Glock 19, 19X, whatever you want to carry, perfectly serviceable gun. It's going to last you a long time. It's going to go bang almost every time you pull the trigger, but they're so fucking boring. What do I shoot? I have a eclectic collection of guns. I typically shoot 1911, but I do have SPO1s. I have Sig 226, 220s. You know, just kind of a wide variety of guns, but mostly metal guns. If I knew what I knew now, I never would have built your Lone Wolf 19X. Just got Stealth Arms Platypus for limited optics. Yeah, the Platypus is really looking good, although I don't want to wait 16 weeks. Because I just want their basic package. Not the basic package, but their pre-made package, the gray and the black one. So as soon as one of those comes up. It has my Barrett gave to me by a friend. Oh, he put a picture. There's his picture. Why does SIG have so many QC issues? SIG has QC issues because they unfortunately have to cut corners because they went and undercut their prices to become the actual. Look at that picture, Andrew. They went and undercut their pricing to get the contract. Honestly, the 19X should have won the contract, but it was too expensive. Dagger just as good and cheaper, pretty much. Andrew, you are one lucky man. Yeah, you are. His wife told him to get rid of it. Yep. Like I said, if you want to let me borrow it for a little while, I'll be happy to make some videos with it. 1911 is cool. Yeah, they are, Mad Max. Here's the thing. I'm never going to convince a true, and by the way, the title, David, is just clickbait. If you like Glock, good for you. But I'm never going to convince a diehard Glock guy that Glock is not superior to a 1911, not superior to a CZ75, not superior to a Beretta. I am somebody that can appreciate something from every manufacturer, but I'm aesthetically driven with my handguns, and a Glock literally does nothing for me. So I'll buy a stock-ass Glock 17, I'll put $500 into building a custom version of it, and then I'll be done with it. I'm like, great, this is as good as this gun can get. Now I don't want it, because this gun is done. And every version of them that I've built, my 357 Sig, the 32 that I had, stipple job, arsenal, trigger, cuts, everything on it, and I literally went, am I paying for the ammo? Yeah, of course. If I'm going to shoot it, I'm going to pay for any ammo that I use. Why is Glock so popular in the hood? Here's one reason why. And I don't want to get speculative. I don't want to get racist. I don't want to get anything, right? But Glock in pawn shops can be a great purchase. And if you're in an area where the development of the area is so poor that everybody that actually, people use their taxes to buy guns. And this is every race, white, black, Hispanic, Asian, everything. We've seen it all the time. People come in and waste all their money on their taxes for buying guns. And then all of a sudden they can't afford to keep their guns, or something comes up. So that's the first thing they get rid of. So then all of a sudden you see all these Glocks at pawn shops for $250, $300. But a lot of them are 40 cals because dudes think 40 cals is a good round. And they can do the work, but they're shit rounds. So then the pawn shops give them $150 for them. So they just pop up easy. That's why, honestly, Taurus G2Cs and G3Cs are, just from watching YouTube, just from the sales we've done, just from the numbers that you see out in the wild, G2Cs and G3Cs have become the new Glock 27s. It's worked. The pistol running power factor fuck. Sig did it. In fact, do as you said. I can make any M17 in my arms room misfire by striking the beaver tail or around the striker cover. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, the minute you cut costs on something, that's why they go off. They went with the minimalist amount of material on the striker release as they could, and unfortunately, it released too easily. Glock is not superior to anything. It's just a bare minimum of what a handgun should be. Glock was superior. Glock forced everybody to step up their game. But the problem with forcing everybody to step up their game without stepping up your game is the student becomes the master. So Glock was here, right? Because when Glock came out in the 80s, there was nothing really like it. I mean, you had polymer framed handguns, you had Ruger P89s, P85, shit like that. But then Glock hit the market, and the guns were lighter. They were easier to run, maintain because of the easy takedown system. They had everything going for them. And then everybody, their uncle, their cousins, they bought one, they put it on a copier, they tried copying the platform, and eventually we've gotten to a point now where we have gone so far in advance of what Glock is still doing that they're having trouble keeping up. They need to get off their asses and actually innovate again. There's not much you can do to make them a lot better, but they need to go for aesthetics. They need to go for style. They need to put flat face triggers as an option from the factory, other than, I think some of they offer like a pro shop production flat face trigger. Price per unit for the Army is $178 with the 3 lower receivers. The 320 is a scam. Yeah, no. You can buy a regular 320 for $399 civilian market. So yeah, they are just dropping their asshole. They just dropped their shorts and said, look, you let us have the squad automatic rifle, the saw replacement, and the standard battle rifle replacement, and your handgun replacement, and we will basically give them to you at cost, if not under. So yeah, so they were willing to just say, here. Contract was over 110,000 units. Yeah, and I know some people that are just like, we have reservists and people coming in, and one active duty kid said, yeah, he just got his M18. He was in the Navy. Glock is the best $200 gun that costs $500. Yeah, no, if they were selling Glock 19s for $250, then it would be almost a perfect gun. Because if Taurus can build a Glock 19 for $250, Glock can damn well afford to build a $250 Glock 19. But they don't want to dilute themselves. You love 40 Smith & Wesson. Your dad's team ran G22s, and he retired. They swapped 17s. That's fine. It's an effective round. It's just too expensive for what it does. It's not that good enough. It's always cheaper when you buy in volume. Yeah. You have a Gen 3 26 and 17 with a bunch of Lone Wolf stuff, and they're sweet now. Yeah, and they're going to run great. You know, I'm refusing to modify any of the Glocks I have right now because as soon as I modify them, I'm going to sell them. So right now they just sit, and I use them for testing. Like the video I just put up today, that was a bone stock Glock 17 with a magwell on it. And the only reason I put the magwell on it is because I found the magwell just laying in a box. Apparently I bought 2 of them when I did my Frankenstein Gen 3 45. So how is it a scam when you're getting a discount for volume ordering? Well, the reason he's saying it's a scam is because, and it's the same thing Glock does. If Sig is willing to sell their gun for $178 a piece, that means that Glock is probably producing theirs for somewhere in the neighborhood of $200. And that means that when they go to sell them and they're mapped at $499, they're making $300 profit, and the Sigs are as well. Because a Sig M17 is $599. You bought an AR in 408. Jesus Christ. Yep. Navy, Marines, and Army CID get the M18. Yep. And if I'm not mistaken, correct me if I'm wrong, David, but aren't smaller frame service members allowed to request the M18? I thought some of them were able to get it because it's a slightly smaller gun, you know, shorter slide and stuff. I might be wrong, but I heard that was another reason why they adopted both of them. That's why they swapped to 130, 1/3 of the cost of train. Yep. Check your blood pressure. Haha, bet it's going up. Oh, yeah, dude. I bet you it is right now. Let's see. Software update. I literally just bought this thing. Why would it be installed now? That's fine. Hold on, guys. I got to install a goddamn update. Love wearable technologies. Comrade, if you have 2 guns when the zombie comes to shit hit the fan, what do you take in a rule? 1 long gun, 1 handgun, or revolver, whatever kind of either you want. Choose wisely, though. For a long gun, I thought about it. I changed my answer from the last time I did this. I'm going to take a Mossberg 590 tactical pump action, and I'm still going to take a 1911. Your Glock is a carry gun because you won't miss it if it gets put in an evidence locker if you have to. No, you get 3 grip modules, small, medium, and large fitted to the user. Oh, okay. So thank you for the explanation there. Yeah, and I totally get that. I understand that you're not going to miss it if it goes into evidence. And that puts me, my opinion is a little bit different from yours when it comes to my carry gun. Because I used to carry a $3,500 Wilson Combat because I was exceptional with it. And my opinion is if I'm going to lose a gun, at least I'm alive. I'm willing to give up $3,500 handgun for be it a year, 2 years, whatever, how long it takes. If it's a clear and concise, clean shoot, you're getting it back a lot sooner than that. But because I'm so good with the 1911 platform, I decided to carry the best version of it I can get. So I had a Wilson Combat built. I didn't have it built, but it was built by Wilson Combat. In fact, I actually sold it to one of my buddies. Very good choices. I'm choosing a pump shotgun and a revolver, probably a Remington 870 and a Smith & Wesson Model 19, but that's what you know. Your choice is good. I know you're good with 1911s. Thank you. M&P is an underrated beast. I don't even know how it's an underrated beast. They've been doing things for a while, and I really do appreciate them. I have the M&P 2.0 with the Apex rolling trigger in it. I love that thing. 10.5 AR, good combo for reaching out if needed in CQB, and a good old Glock 17. There you go. What is your choice of forever pistol? Something I would never sell. Actually, I don't sell anything that's ever been given to me as a gift. So I have a couple rifles, ARs, and pistols. So my X5 Legion was a gift from my friend, as well as my Palmetto State Rock. So I will not be selling those guns, regardless of what the offer is. If I was world famous and somebody offered me $1 million for it, I would not sell the guns that I was given as a gift. You're hunting and a moose charges you. What gun would you like that is not a 1911? Raging Hunter and 454 Casull. I would actually go with the shorter barrel because my ability to draw it would be affected by the longer barrel. I feel I started in single stack class, and 1911s are home. 185 grain semi-wad cutters make for a power factor. There you go. I got to get into competition shooting. See, I train, when I got into shooting, the people that taught me to shoot and were all about self-defense. Then he opened a gun store, so then we only trained for self-defense. And when I go to the range, I train primarily for self-defense. I've done some steel practice with my range master, and he's a ranked shooter. His name's Jim Baker. I don't know if you know of him. He's in Northern Virginia, but he travels around. He's a really good shooter, and we had the #2 ranked shooter in the world come to our range and shoot one day, and he was amazing. I can't remember his name, but he was like, dude, I couldn't even keep up with him. How fast he's moving, he's insane. But like, we did a little bit, because I don't have good holsters. I don't have race holsters. I just have my personal holsters. So he was letting me hold down from low ready, and he said for my first time I was like a C+. You love your M&P 40. Nice. Have I ever tried? See, Vahan, I just answered your question. No, I have not. For a pistol, you would use a Race 2011. Yeah, absolutely. Why wouldn't you? Use what works, dude. That's what I say. You're hunting in a moose. Yeah, but I just don't think a Race 2011 is going to put down a moose. I don't think a 454 Casull is going to put down a moose, really. Not unless you get him in the right spots. You're going to scare the shit out of him, though. I heard in Alaska that moose is like the #1 thing that they're afraid of up there. Like a moose will get you before a coyote will, because a moose doesn't give a shit. Also, I've seen videos of people hitting moose with cars. Jesus Christ. I remember I was in, what the fuck is this? It's a muscle car auction. Oh, there's 20 days left. Never mind. I was like, how can this, it's a 65 Nova 2. It's only at $2,200. All right, I'm done. I'm done looking before I start buying shit. Race 2011 is limited class and 357 maximum for moose. See a look of regret if somebody has a 1911 and 45 and not 10 millimeter. Oh, not for hunting for competition. There you go. I don't think y'all know how big moose really are. A couple thousand pounds, bro. Couple thousand pounds. Your Langdon Beretta 1301 with slugs. That would be crazy. Hey, Lil Jams, what's going on, dude? Think of a horse, but like 3 times as big. Yeah, like twice the size of like a Clydesdale. What's the best pistol to own for a newcomer and thinking about buying the M&P 2.0 full size? That's a great choice. That's a great choice. Glock 19, Glock 17. If you're going M&P 2.0 full size, Glock 17 is a great choice. Canik SFX, or excuse me, Canik Meta is a good choice if you want like a really good striker fire trigger, because that's basically a clone of the Walther trigger. The Walther PDP is a great choice. One of the best triggers in the striker fire market, but dude, you can't go wrong with an M&P 2.0. They have the steel infused frame, so they have a little bit more weight down low. They are good shooters. Just change out the trigger for an Apex trigger. Unless you're looking at a carry gun, then don't change your trigger. Run your trigger stock. They're fine, but if you want like a really good trigger, yeah, what David is saying. But like I said, if you're going to be carrying it, don't change your trigger. You don't like Glocks, bro. I think Glock is too basic, bro. Thank you. You've hunted moose, one charge you, and I don't think it like a 12 gauge slug. No, I wouldn't like a 12 gauge slug either. We had a semi-auto 10 gauge at our store the other a while back. To the lung, to the windows, to the lungs. But Glock, yeah, man, I'm looking at the pictures of your dad's SWAT team. They had some fun toys. I had that same EOTech on one of my rifles. And I have a law enforcement trade-in PEC box for some reason. Apparently they kept it and brought it in and traded it into us, and we had to have it looked at, and it turned out it was real. Keyzon sent a purplish fluff thing. I love emojis. I love emojis. They taste good. Let's see. I got to change the title again. Glock owners hate this one trick. There we go. I've been changing the title like every hour. And the only reason I'm doing it, in case anybody's wondering, is because I'm shadow banned right now. I know I am, so I'm trying to work this in. There we go. Oh no, you bought a Glock right before clicking this video. No, it's cool, Cooper. I just changed it. What's up, Cooper? How you doing today, bro? Accidentally swiped neck channel down as a furry. Jealous of the peck. Yeah, dude. In Harrisonburg, there's a lot of permanent station people because there's ROTC there. And then this one, I don't remember who brought it in. And a cop brought his M4 and he had it on there. And he traded it in for, I think we gave him another rifle. You're going to carry it. You live in Jamaica. It will be your daily carry, bro. Well, if you're in Jamaica, I don't think they have the same rules as we do when it comes to carry, or you're not going to get prosecuted the same way that we are. Shit falls off the books all the time. Yeah, that's what I've heard. One of my guys told me he has a lot of ammo from shooting practice. Would you change it to Kalashnikov as your Lord and Savior? Next, I will on the next change. I will change it over there. What are Jamaican gun laws like? Jamaica, mom. Yeah, I'm actually pretty interested too. Do you guys have to be permitted for ownership or just for carry? Also, how much do guns cost in Jamaica? Or is the price difference a lot? I know that like in foreign countries, American market guns are way more expensive. So that's why I'm wondering. Okay, you're starting. Good. I've been wanting to check my blood pressure since I went off on a rant a while ago. But I can't because my phone updated. Thank you, comrade. Okay. Papa Kalash. Actually, no, doesn't Brandon Herrera go by Papa Kalash? So I can't call it that. I have a lot of 300 blackout because you'll go to the store and buy more because they think I'm out. I like that. You missed a rant. Don't worry. They're coming. They're coming. I got defensive. And then I went on a rant about how, you know, U.S. industry and competition for U.S. sidearms and all that bullshit. That was funny. Software update. I just got this thing. Like, dude, it just restarted. I literally got it an hour before the stream started because they sent me the wrong one. I wanted the one with the bezel. Because, you know, if you have to pay for shit, you might as well get the best shit. And it's pissing me off. And I bought a band for it because I didn't like the rubber band and the band doesn't fit. It's like your race cars, but with problems. Oh, dude, I have a lot of other stuff that pisses me off. But no, I had a good day on eBay, actually. I listed a bunch of video game shit and sold it all today. Good caliber 5.56 can be formed into 300 black and all the 30 cal projectiles work. Subsonics only require 5.3 of black powder. Nice. Go check my cup for a quick laugh. Go check email for a quick laugh. All right. I approve 100%, Justin. Kid's got a gun. Isn't that the one that comes with the Kydex holster? Like a fake Kydex holster. A guy bought one of those and he took the gun out and he actually took his 1911 and stuck it in the Kydex holster. I thought that was kind of funny. Man, them Florida people giving their kids toilet guns. You ever put like weighted darts in Nerf darts and then you freeze them after you soak them in water? Yeah, me neither. Well, yesterday you called a gun store here in Jamaica, and the M&P full size is $275,000 in Jamaican, which is $2,000 US. Holy shit! Your duty holster can work for several classes. Did not know that. I thought you'd want like a super dedicated holster for that. All right. So let's see what my BPMs are right now. And in Jamaica, yes, you own the gun. Gotcha. But what I was asking is, do you have to have a special permit just to own the gun, or are you allowed to just buy the gun and then be the owner? Production, limited optics, and carry optics. Okay, well, that's interesting. Yep, yeah, it's still high, 94 beats per minute. I don't know if I really trust it, though, because I'm wearing the watch upside down from the way I'm supposed to be wearing it. Also, I'm right-handed, and I carry it upside down on my right wrist. I've never actually gotten a really good reason why I do that. My great uncle was a cop, and apparently he wore it that way, and I must have seen it when I was a kid, because he's the only one that we can think of that wore it that same way. I know that some people do it on purpose, but I just do it because it's what I'm used to. I can't wear a watch on my left wrist. Same here, Brett. In the Philippines, are charging $1,500 US for a SAR K12 Sport X. Holy shit. You only need dedicated speed holsters for revolver, open and limited. Gotcha. Thank you. Yes, you have to have a gun license here in Jamaica. Gotcha. Oh, yeah. We're creeping up. I guess I still haven't recovered from that rant I did. We're way up in the red. Do I have any 50 BMG or 4570? I've got the Rossi R95 on order, and I have a Marlin 4570. But I do not have 50 BMG. I do want to get one. If you're talking about ammo, I can easily get the ammo, or not as easy as I used to be able to, actually, because Lake City is not producing 50 BMG for civilian anymore. At least last time I checked, they might have changed that. Is Lake City making 54 cities? So October 14, according to multiple news sources, Lake City Ammo has canceled all of its commercial contracts. It means that stores will no longer be able to purchase ammo, which currently supplies 30% of the U.S. market for 5.56. Ammunition for manufacturing. So this is from the state of New York. Letitia, the Attorney General. Ammunition from Lake City is manufactured for military use and does not belong in our communities. Federal courts have repeatedly noted the military nature of 5.56 millimeter rounds, which are used in military-issued rifles such as the M16. Military-style weapons and the ammunition specifically manufactured for them should be limited to military use, even if military-grade ammunition were appropriate for the civilian market. Its sale to private parties should not be subsidized by taxpayer dollars. In the short term, we ask your office to investigate the contracting and manufacturing practices that have led to many billions of military-grade rounds being sold into our communities, and issue a public report with recommendations about how we end the diversion of military ammunition into civilian hands. In the long term, we ask the White House to ensure that future product contracts prohibit the sale of military weapons and ammunition to civilians. Letitia has no idea what the fuck she's talking about. Love that. Sorry, I needed to read the whole thing to you guys because that's an important document. Welcome. Go do it. You'll have fun, I promise. SG has ammo in stock. All right, I'll have to check. How much is 50 running for in VA? On the shelf, like when we were selling it through Middletown, we were doing it at $4 a round. And the processing time in here in Jamaica, it can take up to 13 months. Holy crap, that's like class 3 stuff here. Make sure you try it first. Well, an M&P you're going to be happy with, so it takes a little more than a year. Jesus. If not, you have some linked ball and AP that your dad is selling. Yeah, I mean, you could always, if somebody says they want it, then you could always exchange emails or whatever. I can't facilitate the sale through a live stream, unfortunately, because that would get me in a lot of trouble. But let me see if anybody is producing, because I know there's other companies that produce 50 BMG, but I guess the reason they came down to Lake City is because they have a lot of military contracts for their ammo.
fuck just happened? Category. 50 BMG. Ammo. Give me ammo. PMC bronze. 10 count is MSRP'd at $54. Honestly, cost as a dealer is $3.50 a round. That's the cheapest stuff. That's 660 grain full metal jacket. There's also Barrett makes their own ammo, which is their 50 BMG 661 grain M33. That is $80 a box. So they're $8 a round. Cost is over $5 a round. And then Hornady makes a 750 grain. It's called the Amax. 750 grains. That is $127 for 10 rounds. So that's $12.70 per round. Yeah, powder shortages have driven up the price. You are giving away ammo if you're doing it for $4, man. Can I shoot at Tannerite? Yes. If not, what's the cost for the M&P 2.0? So, M&P 2.0 in the United States. M&P 2.0, 9mm, 4.25 inch. Looking for a regular one. I'm just looking through my inventory for other companies. The MSRP at $640. They're usually going to find them on the street, usually in the $550 to $570 range. What engine do I have in the Charger or Challenger? The Challenger has the 6.4 liter Scat Pack 392, so that's got the 485 horse engine. My Durango has the Gen 3 VVT Hemi, so that's got 380 horsepower. And then my Ram pickup truck has the standard 5.7, which makes 345 horsepower. Work, yep. But shoot at metal makes pretty sparks. Thank you for asking, Bill. What's your dream gun or one that you really want? See, here's the problem. I thought I had my dream gun. They might be making a super performance round, David. It just isn't through this one distributor. I was looking up my main RSR, which is one of the bigger distributors, probably through Sport South or somebody to get the other rounds. My dream gun, I actually had it. I had the Dan Wesson DWX, but the problem with the Dan Wesson DWX is they didn't make it optics cut out of the box, so you could only get it with a standard set of iron sights on it. And quite frankly, that front sight is so undersized for the fiber optic, it actually makes it difficult to actually find it, because they also use a red fiber optic, not a green one, which is a much more contrasting color. So if they come out with a factory optics cut Dan Wesson DWX in full size, that would be my dream gun, because I love the trigger on it. Tanner in a washing machine doing a gender reveal. Yeah, that's all going down Sunday. That's going to be interesting. I thought Hornady, yep. What state are you in? Need you for gender reveal. Got ideas going now. Andrew is up north, I thought. 6.2 is the best Hemi out of all three Hemis. Sadly, it isn't readily available anymore. Well, number one, it's being discontinued in every car and truck. Which country? I'm in the United States. He's in Vermont, sorry. Yeah, that front sight and lack of optics cut is why you bought the Platypus. Yeah, dude. And the crazy thing is, so if you've ever seen it on my channel, my buddy, he bought it first. He paid like nearly $3K because you couldn't get them. He brought it to us. He sold it to us for $2K. I paid $2K. I sold it back to him for $1,800. I bought it back from him from $1,800, and then I sold it again for $1,500 because its price and value just kind of kept going down. You like your 6.4? Yep, it's a great engine. The 6.2 is good for boost, but the 6.4 is actually better for boost because it's got lower compression. Dream gun, slightly smaller barrel and grip Beretta 92G. Oh, so you want a 92G compact? Too far, damn it. You have the 5.7 and a Charger. It does the job. Love the car. Yeah, the 5.7's a great one. Like I said, my Durango, it's 390 foot-pounds of torque, 380 horsepower.
I have the 8-speed all-wheel drive. It's got the same transfer case as the ML55 AMG. It has the same gearing in it as the Sport. The Durango has the same gearing in it as like Sport mode in the Chrysler 300 8-speed. So it's pretty good. I'll make the trip down and I'll pick up Jimmini on the way down. All right, I'm riding Barrett. 5.7 is better than 6.4. That's okay, Russian boy. Try importing a 6.4 Hemi car into your country. I'm actually looking forward to the twin turbo Hurricane V6 or inline 6. The twin turbo inline 6, it's like an American 2JZ basically. It's going to have 700 horsepower. That's going to be insane. AAC will start pumping out more. They're already looking into more mechanical. Yeah. AAC's not terrible. That's Palmetto's brand. Although FN Gunner for 5.7 is actually cheaper than the AAC stuff. However, you got to be careful with that because if you shoot AR5 standard AR500 with the Gunner stuff, it actually dents AR500 from 15 yards out of a 5-inch barrel. Ask me how I know. Luckily, I checked before I continued to shoot because the last thing I need is my range officer yelling at me because I dented all of his plates. We normally have a sacrificial plate that we keep at the range, like we were shooting all the big rounds at it, and I couldn't find it. So he was getting set up for his competition practice. New York and Chirac are cities that are running entire states. Well, New York has so many people in it. Here's the funny thing. Here in Virginia, right, when we were talking about the assault weapon ban and everything they were trying to pass, 98 out of 102 counties went 2A sanctuary. The only 4 that didn't were the 4 that control the state. Loudoun County, Richmond, and the 2 that connect to both of those. It's crazy. You normally come to the U.S., bro. Which state are you, bro? I'm in Virginia. But no offense, Brett. Just come and hang out if you want to go do stuff. Have fun visiting, but I don't hang out with people. My fat. I don't want to record my ECG. Goodwill. Why would it be work? Oh, that's the maps. Sorry. Someone even telling me about the Taurus. That's a good gun. Taurus is a knockoff of a Gen 3 Glock. It runs. It can be reliable. It has one notable benefit that a lot of guns, especially striker fire guns, don't have, and that it is double strike capable. So it's not double action. It's double strike capable. There's a big difference. For those of you that don't know the difference, let's dive into that shit. So you have double action. You pull the trigger, it cocks the hammer, cocks the striker, etc. Because if you have a TP9 DA, when you pull the trigger, it cocks it and releases it. Okay, but to be a true double action, you need to be able to decock it. If you see something that's labeled as DA, it will have a way to decock the pistol. Even the Beretta G, which doesn't stay on safe, decocks. A DA SA gun usually has a decocker as well, or it has an external safety that can be activated when the gun goes into single action mode. Unfortunately, the Taurus does not have a decocker like the Walther P99 and the Canik TP9 DA have. So once you rack it, it goes into single action mode. The striker gets cocked when you rack the slide. But when you fire it, if the round doesn't go off, you can just pull the trigger again and try to set off the round, which is different from a lot of single action pistols. Even Glock can't do it. You'll ride shotgun in my Warthog. Yeah. I agree with David, though. Get the M&P. We'll go... Brrr. Taurus G3C or the PSA Dagger? I'm going with the Dagger. The Dagger just has better ergonomics. Hey, brother, we comparing wieners again? Hell yeah. How you doing, Mike? Gotta go, take it easy. All right, Nukem, you have a good one. Nothing wrong with Taurus. Probably cheaper than M&P. Yeah, like I said, but if you're limited to the guns you can have, I would suggest spending a little bit more and getting the best possible gun that you can. If you're talking like a $200 difference, get the M&P. If you're talking a $1,000 difference, then I would probably say go with the Taurus. It's more than 50% the gun of an M&P, but it's not 85% the gun of an M&P. You know what I mean? So if you want to yeah, just stick with the M&P like you're saying. So it's not close enough to an M&P if the prices are close. You have the Ruger Red Hawk in 45 long Colt. Yeah, you were telling me you were getting that one. What is your opinion on Sky? You've heard bad things about the slide being clunky. First generation Sky, CPX1, CPX2, and even CPX3 to a point, but CPX1, CPX2, they're hammer fired, double action only guns. They don't have a single action mode. They have 11 to 12 pound triggers, very consistent, but it's basically a auto loading revolver, if that makes sense. The triggers suck. That backstrap, the way they cut it, does nothing to cushion the gun. The Sky DVG, the upgraded gun with the striker fired, is a lot better because it goes single action only, so that's a big difference for the company, but it's still not that great a gun. There's a lot of guns at that price point that will outshoot the Skies. Is 150 yards good for shooting Tannerite or and a washer? I mean, make sure that you turn the washer so that anything that can be expended by the explosion goes away from you and in a safe direction, and you should be fine. You don't want to have the door. You don't want to be shooting into the door, because if you're shooting into the door and the explosion comes off, guess where that explosion is going? Because it's a contained container with a hole in the front of it, so it's going to shoot everything back at you. So you angle it to the side, you put the Tannerite in a central location in the washer and try to hit it. The door is going up. Then yeah, but I would still make sure, because the door hinges, make sure that when it goes up and hinges, that the hinge is going backwards away from you. You don't want it to come forward towards you. What kind of Glock do I have? What kind of Glock don't I have? No, right now I'm just, my safe for everyday Glocks, it's just got a 17 in it, just a plain old one. You've seen the first gen Sky pop its chamber. I've seen them crack the barrels at the chamber. I've seen them snap the firing pins off after one round. Yeah, they're not that great. What about Sig full size? They're comparable. Make sure you spend some time with them. Whichever one you're going to like better. If you can get a Sig 226, then I would go 226. If you're talking about comparing the M&P 2.0 to the Sig P320, that's a good question, because I love my X5 Legion, but I'm pretty sure my X5 Legion down there would be about a $4,000 gun, so I don't know if it's worth that to you. Mike, if you find a video of one running a whole mag, then they are editing it. Oh no, I've gotten a full round out of mine. Hammer fired is inferior to striker fired, or better than, excuse me. Sig P229, double action is better than striker fired. Well, you can get striker fireds that are double action. Like I said, the Canik TP9DA and the Walther P99 with the decocker, they're both double action pistols. There's a couple other too. I think the Savage Stance is double action, possibly. I mean, the Savage Stance sucks, but it is. Hold on a second. You can get the Lionheart with the triple trigger. Oh. Oh, they're just doing their 1911s for that distributor. FN Reflex is a DA, you think? I think you're wrong. Nope. FN Reflexes are single action only. They're also not striker fired, they're internal hammer fired. PP, PK380, CZ, and FNX.
Yeah, those are good choices. Is Palmetto State Armory PSA an option there? They have a Glock clone that might be worth looking into called the PSA Dagger. Yeah, you got to worry about what replacement parts and things are going to cost, though. So that Smith & Wesson is more world known than the PSA Dagger, so that's another thing to think about. Oh, shit. Yeah, we've been talking about all kinds of guns. I'm loving this. Yay. The one gun that I had that I missed the opportunity to pick up and I'm angry about was actually the Zip 22. I almost bought a white one for $150 and I passed on it because I'm a dumbass. You're going to bed. You have to prepare tomorrow for the shenanigans that go on Sunday. All right, make sure you send me a link. Make a video of you guys shooting the washer. I want to see that. Don't share your health stats with any apps. It will tell people about how your heart is racing at 4:30 a.m. Oh, I don't wear a watch when I'm sleeping. I give a shit. I already know how I'm sleeping. I lucid dream, so I know that I'm gonna be screwed. How is Milo doing? Milo's just hanging out. Milo's just chilling, hanging out with Shiloh. They just sit up there and stare at a blank wall, kind of like I do most days. Yep, still a high heart rate, 92. It's a bad thing to give me something that monitors my heart rate, dude. Also, it keeps coming down over my tattoo and messing with it. You might be wrong, but you think Glock parts are 100%. I think there's like one or two things that need a little bit of fiddling in there. But for the most part, most Gen 3s are most... Yeah, exactly, David. Yeah, the Magzor. Yeah, I think a couple of the springs internally are a little bit different, but for the most part. You'll try, although your Gmail isn't working right. That's fine. Just put it up on YouTube, put it up on your channel, but unlist it, and then just say, hey, here it is. Here it is. That's what I say. I'm surprised that there's some mid... oh, that's why it's not... Oh, no, it is an optics ready one. The Reflex is doing better than I expected. I didn't think that gun was going to do so well. But have you guys ever seen the Matrix Arms? Steel frame, 40-ounce, Glock 17. It is expensive as hell, though, dude. Black chrome, red trigger, grip color gray, grip stippling, Trigicon, night sights, and then an SRO. $2,600 for an all-metal Glock 17. It doesn't even look that good. The Gun Collective tested it. It jammed consistently. Well, that makes me not want to even touch it then. What's up, Action? How you doing? Yeah, holy crap. That is too much money for a gun. Especially for a company. I mean, they allow you to make payments on it. That's got to be weird. Oh, it's Credova. So they pay for them and then you got to pay them back. Can they repo a gun? That's weird. Oh yeah, Zev's got that weird ass cutout in theirs though. Like their whole takedown assembly is inside a separate piece of the frame. But they do an aluminum framed one. To port or not to port? That is the question. For some reason, making a Glock from metal would make it look better. Kind of like putting rims and exhaust on an automatic Corolla. How'd you see that, Justin? That 8 and 1,000 people are armed in Jamaica. Yeah, the FPS Russia video comes to mind. I mean, like you said, Glock will never make their own gun out of aluminum. They will never do it. It's against the ethos of the company. The companies that do them, they're charging a lot of money. But to be fair, so does like Sharps. My buddy has the X Macro, and he put the Sharps Brothers frame on it, and the frame was like $400 or something like that. So he took a $650 gun and added a $400 frame to it. So I can understand why some people do it, though.
Always comp, never port. Can remove comp and add suppressor. That's true. It's a good point. You always wondered how that worked. You don't pay on a gun, then they can come and take it. No, they can't, because it's a firearm. They can't just make you give back a firearm. That's insane. Yeah, I'd love to actually know what the rules are for that, if they could actually do something crazy like that. What time is it? Oh, nobody messaged me. We're good. Mr. Mom coming in at 11 o'clock, coming in a little late today. What's up today, man? You have a good evening? Go out and do some stuff, have some fun? Or, you know, the fact that YouTube is shadow banning me, so I keep changing the name of the stream. Should I put YouTube can eat me? I'm more surprised they give loans for guns. It's a company that just does financing, so they're not dedicated to the two-way, so who knows if they even really like doing it. They probably have really strict rules for it. YouTube is shadow banning my ass live stream. They put a lien on it, legally obligate you to pay it back. If not, they can seize other assets to recoup the money. Yeah, that's just crazy. Remember, next stream's name is Kalashnikov. Yeah, I'll do it. Here, sorry, I forgot. Late dinner with the family and your back is making you feel like a hammered dog crap. Oh, we were talking about that earlier, about dog crap. It's funny. I'm not putting it in quotes, though. If I put it in quotes, then I'll have to actually give you credit. It's funny because I also have an American flag as the picture for the stream. Mr. Justin, he just said how he's doing. He had a late dinner, and his back is making him feel like hammered dog crap. I've never understood why we associate things with other things that don't actually seem like they're weird. Have you ever hammered dog crap? I feel like the underside of a used toilet brush. Then you got some problems. Why do you know what the underside of a used toilet brush feels like? I like Green Acres, all right? We have a loan company here in Missouri that does 0% for 28 months on firearms loans up to $5,500. I am going to Missouri. Yeah, but for Dagger, their Gen 3 parts are everywhere. Yeah, works directly with Eagle Armory. Well, looks like I'm going to Eagle Armory. I'll be right back, kids. I'm going over there. Yeah, can I have a Staccato XL, please, and an SRO? Thank you. You're so wonderful. You're such a good person. Thank you so much. I'm really enjoying this. Kind of like funny as shiz. Yeah, and taking a dump. Hey, buddy. Can I use your bathroom? I gotta take a dump. Yeah, but don't take any of mine. I'm saving them for later. All my poops go into the fridge. You never know when I have to science the shit out of something and grow potatoes. I don't know. Matt Damon didn't actually sound gay when he did it. I don't know why I just did that. Yes, because I'm weird. I'm never going to be able to run for office now. My problem is I've been arrested for things that have absolutely nothing to do with anything fun. We have a bunch. You joke, but I bought a KH9 covert and a MRO, paid it off last. They're offering 0%. I'd be down with that. My local places don't do that. We have a bunch in Florida. All they do is layaway, but you can't take the gun. I work with pawn shops and gun shops, and you can take while still owe money on the firearms. Yeah, that's crazy. You hate loans, but unfortunately we need good credit. That's pretty much, I got a new motorcycle instead of a used. Might as well build and get a warranty. Yeah, well, I would never buy a new car again. I sold cars for 20 years. The markup on new cars is ridiculous. Although even with my, I got an okay deal. I got a brand new, when it was brand new 2014 track pack. I paid 30 grand. Nowadays a performance pack GT is like what, 51 or something like that. It's ridiculous. Ridiculous. It's ridiculous. Ridiculous. Yeah, I don't know. People do what they do, though. I mean, there's 3 places here in town that finance wheels and tires. We are sorry, but you must go back to Antarctica. You need to check on Maria. She is most likely needs more potatoes. So you will see you later, comrades. Take care. Okay, Davai, you go. You slow pay most of your collection. That's fine. I like when I was working at the gun store here in Middletown, I used to put stuff on layaway all the time, and we didn't charge interest. You just didn't get a better deal for the gun. Like sometimes you could get a better deal if you paid cash, but if you had to put it on layaway, you didn't get a better deal, which is fair trade-off. In my opinion, that is the way to go. You're impatient. Yeah, me too. I'm an instant gratification kind of a guy. Like when I order things, I actively avoid buying things like on eBay and stuff like that where people have 3 business days to even ship it out. I'll pay a little more and get things through Amazon just to get them delivered next day. I live 15 miles away from a distribution center, so they just send them out on their trucks. Speed shooter with ADHD. Well, it's almost a good thing. With Cordova, I heard if you miss a payment or default, you get into Fed trouble. Holy shit. No, thank you then. I mean, you know how many people have one bad month every now and then? Ooh, a gaming computer. How much is shipping? $90. Go fuck yourself. Oh, Jesus Christ. Hold on. I gotta pick you up and show you this thing. So this is what a guy's calling a gaming computer. It's using fucking Molex, dude. Holy shit. Dude, is that DDR2? It's... Holy shit. How's that thing even breathing? Windows NT sticker. Oh, I gotta scroll down to these. For parts are not working either. Oh my God. Jesus Christ. Sorry. I had to show you that. This is what happens on the internet, right? He wanted $200 for a non-working. That's fucking insane. What's up, Diggity D? I see flashy shite and get impulsive. Went to the dealer to get a dual spot and came back with a street bike almost twice the price. Yeah, no, I just don't like dealing with dealers. Dealing with dealers because I was a car salesman for nearly 20 years and I can't freaking stand them. Especially new ones. The ones that think that all they have to do is bug you until you buy shit. Thank God he called me and was honest. Who? Who? Doesn't power on. Has 2 6-terabyte drives for a total of 24 terabytes. And it has a GTX 1060. Jesus Christ. Sorry, man. I'm sorry. I just can't stop looking at that. It's just making me laugh my ass off. Scroll up. Where am I missing? MP9 white dot fell out of your front sight. Repair or upgrade? Upgrade. If all you had was just a plain white thing, I would just do that. People use Cordova and things similar all the time at near pawn shop. Yeah, I've seen that. Hey, I see you're selling shirts and hoodies. If I thought about a hat, you'd get one. Yeah, I ordered. This is a sample. I don't like how small the American flag wound up being, and it doesn't print that well when it's this small. So we're going to upgrade that, make that bigger. And then I will look at hats. I've got to do that. They were supposed to send me a hoodie.
but the hoodie hasn't showed up yet. The fabric, this is just a regular comfort tee. There's also premium and stuff like that. Let me see what's going on, because like I said, it'll just be the American flag probably on the front, and then it'll just have like my logo down the side or something. So like the name down the side. I just want like a basic t-shirt, or a basic hat, basic design. I've got my if you can't be accurate, be fast t-shirt and stuff like that. And yeah, no, I believe in accuracy by volume. Okay, apparently when I'm watching this one, it's not showing me. Oh, you're talking about when you paid off the other thing. Gotcha. I see you're still selling. Yep. Oh, for a second. Let me go to my store, actually. My strong. I'm strong. No. Happy Spring. These guys are not out of Detroit. Thank you very much. What just happened? There we go, login. They changed everything again. Sorry, I'm trying to triple tax. Have I thought about a design based on my tattoos because my tats are badass? No, I mean, because these are random, dude. These were never planned. I don't have like a solid plan in motion right now. And in fact, this weekend or next weekend, I'm going back and getting all of this finally done. So we're going to cover all of down here, and then we're going to start doing like a lot of shading in here. So it's going to be very dark on this side. You'd be down for the hat too, to be honest. I'm in there right now. I'm trying to see if I can do it. I can add an item to it. So order sample, the Jimmini collection. I think I can. I think I can. They're just slow as fuck. I mean, not delivering. They delivered in 3 days. But I'm editing. Add a product. I have a mug and stickers. But I need to edit them and get them bigger. But I need to see the sweater before I do that one. I'll make one. I'll put up a post. Anyways, all you fun people, what's up, guys? Unfortunately, unless your name is SA Masquerade, you did not win the gift card. SA Masquerade is the winner of the gift card for the month of whatever today is, because he's the winner. And I'll be sending him a message. And if you want to, just subscribe. And then the last Friday of every month, I'm giving away stuff. It may even be this thing. So, Blacksmith sent me another one. It's the exact same model they had last year. It's a fingerprint accessible safe. And it actually works pretty well. I have one over by my door, and I've put it in my car when I've gone like places, because it has a place where you can run a steel cable through it. So I might give that away. I don't know. They sent it to me, asked me to do one shorts video with it, and then I can do what I want with it. And since it's the exact same thing as the other one I already have, I'm just going to use that one. Free Glocks. Nope. You have another idea for my clothing brand. What's up, Scully? What are you thinking? Scully has an idea, guys. Excuse me. Diggity has an idea. Sorry. Credited the wrong guy. But yeah, so that's what we do here. So you're going to have 2 chances a month. If you become a member at the $2 level, you get entered into the free one. So we're giving out this guy to a member next Friday, which is the first Friday of the month. This is the CMC 2.5 pound single stage drop-in trigger. It's the flat face, not the curved face. But, you know, I was like, fuck it. Why not give out a trigger? One of you guys is going to win a trigger. I gotta say that less because it makes me bleh. You have another idea. Let me know what you're thinking, son. I'm always down for ideals. Can't do the casing couch. Tried doing the casing couch and they would not accept the design. They're a bunch of dicks. Well, I don't know if they were a bunch of dicks, but they were a-holes. And they wouldn't allow me to. He forgot the idea. No, he's typing, that's all.
I can tell. Scrotum cozies. Jesus Christ. I don't think I can get away with that. They didn't let me do the, so for those of you that don't know, somebody a long time ago, yeah, I get it. One of those, one of my followers before told me I should do something called the Casing Couch t-shirt because I use my couch for a lot of the reviews. And I was going to do I had a white Beretta with a gold barrel. It was a Taurus or a T-Sauce, Gerson, whatever. And it was white with gold barrel. And then I was going to put 4 black ARs behind it, elevated behind it on the couch. And then I was going to call it the Casing Couch. And Spring said no. I don't know why you would ask me to say that. I'm almost clear. I'm half white and half Asian. If I like blink too hard, I disappear, bro. Say less. Why not? But yeah, so I was going to do that t-shirt and I couldn't get away with it. And it was nothing offensive with the shirt. It's just you have to picture it in your head to know what I was talking about. And if you're smart, you'll know exactly what I was talking about. If you're dumb, then you won't. And that was the beauty of the shirt. Sounds like something that happens to you early in the morning. That sounds like something that happens to my knees every time I stand up. I don't know why I called you Lil Smoke. That's clearly not what your name is. So all you new people, throw some questions at me. Come on, have some fun. Hit the like button. Say, what up, Joe? What's going on? Hey, Jimmini, whatever you want to call me. Just don't call me late for dinner. That's an old joke, but hey, I'm here for you guys. And we got some good dudes in here. I don't know if he's still here, but David was a really good contributor. Called me out right away, but yeah, he seems to have calmed down a lot, and I've calmed down a lot, and we seem to be associating and talking well between each other. But yeah, come on in. Have some fun. Let's have some fun. Come on. What's up, sons? What you doing? Don't make me talk like this. I will talk like this until somebody does. David says he enjoys me. Good. Thank you, man. The clickbait brought you in a little hot, and I responded a little hot. I apologize for that, but, you know, I guess I was asking for it, and I didn't respond to that well. I apologize. What's my favorite dog breed? Labradors, specifically chocolate labs. What's my most unique gun? My most unique gun, I wish I could show it. It was, no problem, David. Like I said, we both came in hot. We're good. My most unique gun is an all-polymer, I can't remember the name of it, and it's way over there, and I'm not getting it, obviously, because it's alive. But it's a, whoa, nice screen tear. Shit, I can't remember the name of it. Syntech. Syntech pistol, I think it was. Not the ammo. Ramline Syntech pistol. If you've ever seen one of those, look it up. It's a crazy ass gun that I can't actually get mags for. They're very expensive. Magnum Research sells them too, but they don't have a spring. They have a coil spring that goes down the back of the gun, and it runs the follower up, and it looks like a space pistol. It looks like a space Ruger. It looks like something from Buck Rogers in the 23rd century. Most places won't let you do side work on hats. Ah, shit. You can call me Ray, you can call me Jay, but you don't have to call me older joke. Do I have an EDC? Desiree, sorry. Hey, how you doing? Typically, I carry a 1911. That's my EDC, a 5-inch government model 1911. Lately, it's been my Auto Ordnance 45 just because it does the job. It's got upgraded springs. It's got everything done to it. I've tuned the trigger. I've got it down to about 3 pounds right now. You know, a little bit of play work with the sear and stuff. And it's got Glock night sights on it. I didn't do that. Somebody else did. They drilled a GI model to fit Glock sights, the front screw and post front sight from a Glock, and then the rear sight, they shaved the edges down until they got a press fit for a Glock rear sight in there. And I kind of like it. I'm going to JB weld the front sight in place, and then it's always going to be on there. You bought your upper at AR Junkie's website. Have I ever heard of them? Their muzzle devices look pretty cool. No, I've never spent any time on there. The last episode of King of the Hill. Ha 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 ha. Don't know what's going on there.
Ram line. There it is. Yeah, I wish I could show you guys. Actually, I can just show you a picture. So this is called the Ramline Syntech Exactor pistol. I have this, but if you look at these mags, it has a coiled metal spring that actually rides up the back of the magazine, and mine is cracked. I have the parts, but I can't actually reassemble it, and I can't find the mags for less than like 80 or 90 bucks, and I'm not paying 90 bucks just to shoot a Ruger imitation. But yeah, look at that weird ass shape to it. And I've got the original box for mine. So I forgot this phone is portable. If only there was a camera on the watch, I'd be like, Kit, come to me. If I could live anywhere in the world, all expenses paid for 1 year, I would go to Canada. I would go to Canada just so I could. I'd have to pay for a second year because once you get your dual citizenship, then you can drive Canadian JDM cars down here, gray market vehicles in the United States. Any tips on getting into a locked 08 Ram? Just lock your keys inside and your dog spending the night in it. She's good till the morning and she has food and water. Outside of pulling your door frame to get to the lock, no. Don't break your rear window. Those are super fucking expensive. If you have to break a window, break your front passenger or driver window. Those are the cheapest windows to replace in a truck. Never break like a rear 3/4 window. Like if it has a small one, and if you have a slider, don't break that unless it's a non-power slider. If it's a non-power slider, you can probably get that replaced real easy. But if you have a power rear slider, don't break that. It's going to be the worst one you can break. Get a flathead screwdriver and something long and skinny for the handle or lock. Yeah, I mean, you could punch it out too. Desiree has a 1911. Nice. Bill says that's kind of cool. It is kind of cool, but I missed the opportunity to buy a second one. And the guy, I don't know if it's still available. I actually got to go over to Middletown Firearms because they have one that a guy was selling on consignment. And I might have to buy it because it came with 2 mags or 3 mags. So I could steal a mag from my other gun and then sell the other gun. Pathangar was $75 on Amazon. Worst car made after 1970. Worst car made after 1970, according to like the voting public, people would say the Aztek, the Pontiac Aztek. But in my opinion, I'd have to say one of the worst cars would be a 1982 Chevrolet Corvette because it still had crossfire injection and that shitty 4+3 transmission. What's my favorite firearm? I've driven the shit out of a Nissan Versa, excuse me. Thoughts? Thoughts on what? What's my favorite firearm chamber in 5.7? I don't have a lot of experience with 5.7 guns. I've got the Palmetto Rock. I've got the Smith & Wesson M&P 5.7. I have not shot a Gen 2 FN. I shot a Gen 1. I don't really care for the way they feel. But right now it's going to be my Palmetto State Rock because it is optics cut and has a threaded barrel. The problem is I can't run my 9mm can on it because it's not rated for the pressure. Another tip for you guys, when you're buying a suppressor, you're not buying it for the caliber, you're buying it for the pressure. So just because it's a 30 caliber can doesn't mean it can fire all 30 caliber rounds through it. I have the Osprey 9. If you've ever played a video game, it's the square body suppressor, and it's only rated to 35,000 psi, and 5.7 is 52,000 psi, and I'm not willing to take the risk because I did fire a 5.56 out of it, and it bulged the side, so I'm worried that a 5.7 will do the same thing. YHM R9 is a beast. Hold on a second. Why does that sound familiar? It's a Yankee Hill, right? Yeah. It's a very good price too, at only 500 bucks. Let's see, what is it pressured to? It's rated for 5.56. Yeah, that would be a good one to go with. I wanted that square body, though. I was being a dumbass. Although it's saying minimum barrel length, it wants 16 inch. And it comes with the direct thread hub adapter. Jesus Christ. Yeah, the Hybrid 6 is, but it's a lot more expensive than $499. Yeah, no, that might have to be one that I think about. Because I want to shoot all my rifles. I wasn't thinking about that because I bought the pistol ones because I'm a pistol guy, and then I thought about it, and then I'm like, shit, because it took me 162 days to get my first one. Now that the E-forms are officially open, I should just bite the bullet. The 46 have a recall. Yeah, we had a guy actually, not only the 46, but shit, a couple of them have the recall. We had a guy last weekend come to our store, and he filled out, he got approved, and the suppressor already has to go back because there was a problem with them. Favorite double action revolver? Don't really have a favorite double action. Realistically, what's the least amount of money you should spend to build a gaming PC for COD and live streaming? I'll be honest with you. If you're buying used, the Smith 929s, yeah, that'd be a good one. I have a computer sitting over there that I paid $140 for originally, and I actually took a couple of parts out of it and sold them. So I have $90 into an i5 6600K with 32 gigs of RAM and a GTX 1080. That will stream and play Call of Duty all day long. Somebody's a Smith man. You know what? I'm going DASA. I'm just going to get me an EAA Windicator. I know that it's not technically just a double action, but it can start and stay in double action all day long if it wants to. So I'm going with the EAA Windicator. I have one that has 8,000 rounds through it, and it's still clocked and timed. The cylinder locks perfect and never has an issue. So I'm good. I'm good. Your favorite is the Smith & Wesson 686 4-inch. Although I am waiting for my local distributor guy to get me that class as hell. I bet I'm waiting for my guy to get me an all-black Raging Hunter and 500 Smith & Wesson. Looking to Shopify, they use people in America. If you choose and just print and send your designs on what products you choose to make available, if design gets rejected, it's by a single maker. I will look at Shopify. I'm not sure. The main thing is, like right now, the way it's all set up, I don't have to send any money or do anything. I had to pay for the samples, but since I'm not really happy with it, I think they're going to give me another sample for free. I just don't feel like paying money. Off and close to him. Gotcha. Thoughts on the Lone Wolf Dusk? I have not spent any time with it. The last Lone Wolf that we had in stock, it kind of sat and sat and sat. I don't like the grip angle. I can tell you that right now. Because the rear grip angle and the front grip angle are completely different. The front grip angle is trying to be 1911-ish, but the rear grip angle is still Glock. So when you get a grip on it, it's not going to feel right. I can tell just from looking at it. It does not look... And you can see in the picture from the guy holding it that the way the front of the grip, he's holding it, the gun is actually nose high while he's holding it. I don't like that. I mean, as for the gun itself, it's also like the Dusk 19, $700, $700, $650, $650. I don't know. I've never shot one, so I can't give you 100% reason, 100% reaction to it. But I can just tell from looking at the grip angle, I don't like it.
Person, so you can you saw Honest Outlaw's review on it. The only downside it seemed to have is that it shot like shit suppressed. Yeah, a lot of Glock style guns don't like them. I put my Osprey 9 on a Glock 19 and it wouldn't cycle 115, 124, 147 grain ammo. It wouldn't cycle any of it. My Franken Glock that I built, which was a Gen 3 Glock 19/45 build, wouldn't cycle that, but it ran perfect any other way I wrote it. So broke a small window in a car once thinking it was small equals cheapest. Nope, no. The cheapest windows in a car to break are ones that can be put up and down. Your passenger front, passenger rear. If you got a crew cab, break the passenger rear. That way you can tape over it and still see your mirrors. Yep. So you got to make sure that you're thinking ahead before you break a window in a car. I had a car window shatter on me. It also requires no piston. Even if you put it on a pistol? What about if you put it on a pistol? Primary goal is 9mm suppressor kit, high volumes of fire, and ability to run other calibers. Huh. Yeah, because my Osprey required a piston. That's crazy. Yeah, we took, a couple of us had suppressors, so we took some of our friends to the range. And I had the Osprey 9 on a FPC, the Smith & Wesson folding pistol caliber. And that's crazy. I'm going to have to look into those. But we took that out there, and he mag dumped the last mag through the gun. Slow fire, it was fine, because there wasn't a whole lot of barrel whip. But the last mag, for some reason, the dumbass mag dumped a 23 rounder through it, and he was oscillating the barrel and the suppressor because of the Nielsen device. And on the last shot, the entire body of the suppressor bent, and he baffle struck the end of the suppressor. So I had to send it back to Silencer Co. and say, hey, we were demoing this because I hadn't actually gotten my approval yet. We were using the store's class 3 to go to our range. When you work for an FFL and you own a range, you can actually take the item to the range and shoot it. And then, yeah. So it was freaking crazy. I wound up sending it back, and luckily they rebuilt it for me. You're on paternity leave, so you have a lot of time to read and watch YouTube. Oh, man. I bet you're going crazy on that paternity leave, though. Congratulations. But I bet you wake up in the morning, you're like, why aren't I at work? It's how I get some days. Why is my elbow, that's not my elbow, that's my armpit. My armpit is itchy. I think a spider bit me. I don't have any spiders in here, but do I? There used to be one. It was all black widowy and shit. Dunk. You threw a mag light through the rear glass of a car that nearly ran you over while you were working a major accident on IH-45 in the late 80s. Never stopped, and we never heard from the driver. And you lost a mag light. Back in the 80s, man, mag light was the shit. I got a buddy that wants to manufacture a suppressor using a mag light. I have an old, the long mag light, and he wants to make a suppressor out of one. He works for an 0702, so I guess it's fine for him to manufacture it. That would be hilarious. Arms room. What did you correct? Am I getting like half of your quotes? Yeah, I have a problem where sometimes it doesn't display messages. I apologize, my dude. Gotcha. If you could only have one pistol, rifle, and shotgun loadout, what would you choose for them? Okay, we've done this a few times, and every now and then it changes a little bit. So this isn't a shit hits the fan thing. It's just a regular thing. I'm going to go with the Mossberg 930 Tactical. Yes, I know the 940 is better, but I heard they have gas piston problems. I'm going to go with the 930 Tactical because I have one and it's very reliable. For my rifle, I'm going to take my Winchester 1894 30-30 lever action. It's a 1939, so it's pre-64, so it's a better one. It's also pre-World War II. It's a 1939. And then for my handgun, any one of my 1911s. I don't give a shit which one. They're all fiddled with. They all run. None of them jam. But I would probably take my Mitchell Mauser Gold Series 95. It's a Gold Series, so it wasn't the one built by Dan Wesson, but it's still damn nice. Wonder if your arms room has burned down. Your coworker is special. Oh, Jesus Christ. Yeah, that could be an interesting time. Well, I was trying to fix this, and it got stuck in the lathe, and now everything's broken, officer. I don't know what to tell you. Oh, we had our lathe at the gun store. We had these huge freaking fuses in it, and it popped one day. Holy crap, the whole store, we thought the whole place had gone up. It had that super strong electronic death smell. Yeah, that was fun. Who is your gun daddy? Live stream. Is this the same guy? It might be. I don't think it's the same guy. It's the same guy. Don't you worry about it. The same guy's got a bunch of numbnut stuff. Yeah, Shopify, you need to approve when people want to order. Make sure there's money in the account. Yeah, see, that's the one thing I don't really look forward to. You know, like I said, spring, they don't care. They'll release runs on certain days, and if you get picked, they said they printed 2 shirts and sent one out to me so far. So, God, don't know why I'm so tired, but I am. And I have a lot of shit to do because I got to mail out 4 things that I sold. But that's tomorrow's problem. Shit, tomorrow's 21 minutes away. 29 minutes away. I can't read. Never learned how to read. You got tons of magnets and shirts from there and always good quality, manufactured for the price. Like I said, I might check them out. Because I might just print up a bunch and take them out to like the shoot on the 20th if they can get them to me in time. Otherwise, I might just do them and then just have them. It all depends. I don't have any real intention on showing up anywhere else, though. So when it comes to that, I don't have any intentions really to do that. But we'll see. We'll see. Could be a good thing. I'm only going to go to midnight tonight, guys, because I got to go to work tomorrow. So I'm helping my buddy down at his gun store because ammo is expensive and I don't feel like paying for it myself. So I give him 8 hours of my time and he gives me a lot of ammo. So that works. Do I do the hunting? No, I don't. Nobody's ever asked me to go. I'm a smartass. I do have a lot of physical disabilities, so I can't go. And yeah, so they would not have a good time. Can you phonetic that to me? I don't want to ruin that. Liumia? Am I close? Liumia? Well, congratulations on having a little girl. My buddy had a girl a year ago, and he's been like on cloud 1,000,000 forever. What's up, pizza? Ludmia. Gotcha. Thank you, sir. I don't know why it held that. Probably because you put the word lewd. YouTube, man. They're freaking morons. Well, congratulations to you, brother. Not Pizza 7. Hi. Hello, Not Pizza. You're a sub. I thought you're not a pizza, so you might as well sub. Normally I'm a lot smoother than this, but my brain is off and my armpit won't stop itching. I don't know why, but my armpit's itching. It's really crazy. It's because I put not your gun. Who's your gun daddy? Come on, let me know. Come on, dude. Let me know. Is it? I need some more drink. Oh, Shazbot. Who remembers Mork and Mindy? Nanu Nanu. Since he isn't a pizza, I would put pineapple on him. Here, can you hold this Canadian bacon and get in my oven? But I'm not a pizza. Yeah, we'll see what happens.
All right, we'll see what happens. Yeah.
I love this. I fully explain why a SIG 220 doesn't shoot correctly, and the internet loves to just fucking attack you. So I had a SIG 220 Legion. I actually sold a really nice Kimber to get it, and the sights were off from the factory. It can happen. Manufacturing, quality control, we've talked about that. SIG can suck. So the first shot I fire is 3 feet to the left and 2.5 feet low at 10 yards. And everybody's laughing. I fire a couple more shots. I walk it in. And then I have my buddy Jim, who's a competition shooter, take the gun and try to shoot it. 3 feet to the left, 2.5 feet low. So we take the gun back, right? We adjust it as much as we can. We get the windage right. So all of a sudden now it's dead nut straight. It's still 2.5 feet low. It turns out they put the wrong sights on the gun. Either they were for a different gun, they were a different batch. We're not sure what happened, but no matter what we did, we could not get the elevation repaired. Yet when I post a thing saying I wasted my money because I got rid of a really good Kimber and bought an expensive Legion, is you're obviously garbage at shooting, because they don't watch the rest of the video. They see me insulting their favorite gun. They see me insulting a Glock, and the first thing that comes out of their mouth, or a Sig, and the first thing that comes out of their mouth is, "That's a beautiful gun. Sig doesn't make any bad products. You don't know what you're talking about. You can't shoot." Like, okay. I don't want pineapple anyways, even if I was a pizza. Ooh. Know of any budget-friendly gun safes that can hold multiple rifles and pistols with ammo? Wife is pregnant and want to get a good safe for your stuff. Look at Tractor Supply Company. They sell the Winchester lineup, and they always have deals. You can get like a 24 gun safe, a real fire-rated 1400 degree safe. They're usually on sale, I think like $3.99 or something like that for a 24 gun safe. It might have been for the 18 gun safe, but hold on. You don't want to skimp too much, obviously. Like the gun lockers that I've been giving away, those are not going to be fire rated, so you can't do that. Do not do that. Let's see what they got. Yeah, they have a 36 gun safe for $600. That's crazy. And it's not Liberty, so you know they're not going to give the code away, hopefully. 26 long for $4.99. 20 guns, 3 handguns, electronic entrance, $4.99. So yeah, $4.99 looks to be about their low end. But they're doing a 26 gun safe, 45-minute fire rating, $4.99. And for another $100, like I said, you can get a 36 gun. And you literally would double that and you can get a 36 gun. They have an 81 gun. They have the Liberty, obviously. But yeah, $4.99 is a pretty good price for a wheel safe. Oh, are you kidding me, son? You're having the same problem with your 6mm arc at 100. Are you shooting it with irons? Same problem I was having where the sight might be wrong. Have 2800 in the build, all Odin and Seekins parts. That's just crazy, man. Did they have like a part marked wrong and like for your height for the front sight is off? Okay, cool. Tractor Supply. Yep. Yeah, an 84 for 600. Yeah, that's. I'm actually gonna go look at this one. So 48 gun safe for 800, and these are, like I said, fire rated, 1400 degrees, um, heavy as hell. Uh, and that's actually what I use. But damn, that's actually a good price. So I might have to add another one. Because I just realized I have 4 of Blacksmith's safes sitting on that wall over there, and I've just been letting my guns accumulate in there, all my new purchases, and that's a lot of guns, so I need more safe. I need safe. It's scoped 27 times, FFP primary arms, one of the $900 on sale scope. Primary arms is normally really good stuff. That's what I run on my AR. I run a 4-power Cyclops. Took 3 guys to deliver your safe. Yeah, that's the one problem I have is the Tractor Supply near me doesn't deliver, so I'll have to hire somebody. Yo. All right, now you're just fucking with me. All right, that's cool. Was never in that position, my friend. Respond to this guy in a positive way. Boom. Yeah, no. Well, primary arms is actually one of the only ones that I'll run on my ARs now. I really like them. I do the weirdo thing. I have a 4-power, fixed 4-power on top, the Cyclops fixed 4-power with the etched reticle, and then I run 45-degree candid sights. Ask them at Tractor Supply. They usually have people who will deliver for $150 to $200. Yeah, I've seen that, and my local one though, it's all like 914-year-old retirees just working for fun, kind of a place. But yeah, my buddy, he just moved his house, and he's got the number for a couple of dudes that work for Shules, so they'll move it for me probably. Your gun daddy is Brandon H. No, I take umbrage to that. Number one, I'm nearly 20 years older than Brandon Herrera, but number two is well, I'm 17 years older than Brandon Herrera, but number two is no. 1 to 6 Raptor reticle on the 10.5, 300 bolt action, build ranges to 225 for subs, so that's all that you need. Yeah, exactly. That's good. What's up, broski? Not much, Donnie. How you doing today, bro? A lot of people came in here all of a sudden. It's like I changed the name of the channel and everybody comes in here. Or did I? Maybe I want to know who your daddy is. It's funny, I'm 44 years old, so I'm old enough to give people daddy issues, but I'm barely old enough to be a lot of people's fathers. That came out backwards. I don't care. I'm sticking by it. Doing all right. Thanks for asking. No, not bad, dude. Just kind of hanging out. We're having some fun conversations, getting some good questions and answers from people. We're having some good back and forth, which is what I really want out of this. I'm not here to be like the most influential and informative guy on the planet. I just like to have some fucking fun and sit and answer questions. So, sorry, that last F-bomb was forced. You could tell. He didn't mean to say that. Oh, that's a bad joke. Bad joke. Yep. Oh, how about guns you regret buying? Do you guys have any? I have a few that I've regretted buying. Believe it or not, the Springfield Emissary is one that I actually regretted buying as soon as I bought the damn thing. It seemed cool. If you don't know the Emissary has the bazooka grips on it, the G10 grips, and the front and back strap checkering match. They gave credit to the guy that originally came up with that design, but it had a square trigger guard, which I thought was cool. It had a tri-top slide, which I thought was cool.
But it turns out, number one, the tri-top slide was so heavy that it just didn't feel right the way it was cut. And then the trigger on it is actually plastic. It's a plastic trigger end with the metal bar. I hated that thing. You regret the FN reflex. Nice. Beretta APX A1 carry. Oh, really? It didn't run right, huh? Your Bagara. What was wrong with your Bagara? Is it just you got really good guns and that one you thought was going to be like your out-of-the-box good gun and it just didn't work? You're back, handsome. Still haven't gotten your sugar weasel. I'm sorry. We prayed a bunch, man. We tried. 2 mags and the trigger didn't work. That sucks. You going to pick up one of those new Daniel Defense pistols? I intend to, but I think I'm going to wind up... I don't know if I'm going to actually enjoy it, though, because the keyholing issues people have been talking about, and a couple of other dudes said that they're not very reliable, so we'll see what happens. A Cobra M9. Oh, I also had one of those Cobra Denali guns. Those sucked. The most useless gun I own. Hey, somebody else said it, not me. Yeah, I mean, it looks cool, though. Your 380 high point has been more reliable than the Beretta. Whoa! Holy shit. Try swapping the barrel. Oh, in your Bagara? Your Beretta is beat then, yeah. Shoot, I was 10 minutes behind in chat. What the hell? No, that's fine. You must have clicked away and clicked back or something. Gun, you most... Hey, Fat Fest. How you doing, Sonny? What's up? Glad you're back. Glad you're in. How's your hand doing? Sorry, I don't mean to do that. I'm not making fun of you, bro. How you doing? Gun you most regret selling. Honestly, and it's not a major one. Thank you for the cool PC. But the one that I regret selling is my Kimber Aegis Elite Custom, the bobtail. That was my favorite, at that point, my favorite 1911 that I was shooting. Because I didn't care if I threw it around. I didn't care if it bounced off of a couch and hit the floor, which is one of the first times that I used the couch in a video. It was just a good shooting gun, and I miss it. Guns you regret getting rid of? Mostly just the Kimber. What went to the range yesterday? You were so difficult to handle on 1911 with 2 fingers amputated. Have you? Are you doing any ambi shooting, dude? You regret? Oh yes. I had the opportunity to buy an STI Edge from my local pawn shop. My buddy was giving me a hell of a deal. He was going to sell it to me for $900. This was when I first got into guns, so I really didn't know much about the STI Edge. I just thought it was a cool ass. It was a or was it the Eagle? Which one was the 45? I think it was the Edge. And he was going to sell it to me, but he told me he was missing the tool for the bull barrel. And of course, I didn't realize at the time that all you need was a paper clip. But yeah, so I passed on it for $900. But you attach tape near the slider, and it makes it so much more better. Edge was 40. So which one was the 45? Was it the Eagle? It was an STI 45. I know that for sure. I just can't remember which one it was. You attach tape near the slider. Well, at least you're getting out there and working it, dude. Sorry that it sucks so bad. Hey, you going to 6 hours? I might. We're just kind of hanging out. We seem to be going that way. We'll see how many people are here after the 5 hours. I think it was the Eagle. Yeah, so do I. It was really good looking too, but I passed on it for $900. And this was back in 2017. You most regret selling a 6 in stainless steel Python in the late 80s. Yeah, I bet that hurts now. What's the best sniper for hunting wolf? I don't know if somebody else knows. Oh, Ghost says VZ24 Mauser. What's the story of lawsuits against ghost guns when it's really not a gun but a receiver? The U.S. government doesn't like the fact that us as American citizens actually have a right to manufacture privately owned firearms as long as they are not full machine guns. But they feel that if we have the right and the ability and a market where a manufacturer is producing things like 80% lowers,
that it's going to create an entire industry of ghost guns where all of a sudden we're going to have, we already have millions of guns that are unregistered, but we're going to have a bigger pandemic in lower income areas where they're getting ghost guns, committing crimes, and they can't be tracked. That is what the government doesn't like. They don't understand that what they're hating, what they're trying to stop, is something that's already happening. You're not getting rid of the ghost guns because anybody can make a gun pretty goddamn easily. You had an AR-15A2 in the H-bar. I almost picked one of those up last year. You regret selling your MiG-29 and your Raptor. Jesus Christ. You can 3D print your own stuff as long as you keep it forever. No problem. People are stupid. Yeah, and if you manufacture a semi-automatic firearm, you can apply for a Form 1 and get a serial number for it. You can serialize it, submit it with a serial number as a Form 1 semi-automatic firearm, and you can then sell it. It's just you can't sell it as a manufacturer. You can't sell to a commercial entity. You can sell to a private entity once you get the Form 1 done. However, it's complicated because you still manufactured a firearm. What's the cheapest gun I own? Do gifts count? Because I don't have any money into gifts. But the cheapest gun I have right now is a debating, because I paid $40 for a Jennings Witness in yeah, so that one, or excuse me, a Jennings 380, paid $40 for that. I have bought guns for like $1, but I always gave those away to the stores. Probably the $40 gun. How much is a Form 1? $200. It's a tax stamp just like any other. So Form 1 is what you apply for when you're SBRing your rifle, because you have an item that's already in your possession with a serial number. So you would Form 1 that. Form 4 is for suppressors, for suppressors, machine guns, and destructive devices. You have an RG25 that was left to you. It was a POS. Nice. How much is an A10 Thunderbolt and an F35 Lightning? Like at least $12, dude. Since they are not legal for U.S. purchase and the F-35 is a classified document aircraft, I would probably say more than I will ever see in my lifetime. I don't have like that fucking PewDiePie money. Number 1 Mark III SMLE Enfield 1917 all matching. Oh, and you only paid $150 for it in 2007. Yeah, see, I didn't get into the guns until after SKSs started going up and stuff like that. I remember SKSs, I would watch old videos on YouTube of dudes going into pawn shops and buying SKSs for like $50, $100. They were in a 50-gallon drum by the gun counter because they had so many of them laying around. No real, an imaginary one. I would sell you both for $1 million. First long rifle. That was your first long rifle? That's a good choice for a first long gun. My first long gun was a Ruger 1022. Because, like I said, I'm not a long gun guy. That's why a couple of my blacksmith gun safes, gun lockers, safe, I call them safes because they call them safes. But a couple of those ones I've actually added shelves so I can put more pistols. One of my lockers actually can hold 52 pistols, and it gets so heavy when it's fully loaded that it doesn't go anywhere. You want to join the U.S. military? Great. Are you a United States citizen? SKS were less than AR and ammo was cheap, but got buddies with hordes worth FU money now. Yep. You collect British gear cheaper than American World War II gear. That's true. Your first gun is an AK-47 with a switch. Nice. You can't bring it here. Yeah, no, actually, it's kind of crazy. At our store, first year we were opened in 2019, somebody sent a British 303, no paperwork, no ID, no return, no phone numbers, nothing. We could not send it back. It's still sitting in our store to this day. It's been 5 years sitting in our store. And it's ours now, obviously. But yeah, unless somebody has proof that they own it, it's our gun now. And we got that for free then. I got a buddy of mine who, when I was at Middletown, I used to find him all the German spicy chicken guns. Any gun that had a marking from Nazi-occupied countries. I sold him my P38, my 1941 P38. That was numbers matching. Sold him a couple of my guns, actually, because he wanted them. AS-45 with the switch, Raffle Wolf. Best surplus gun purchase. Good questions today, Ghost. I don't buy a ton. You had a Gen 1 Kimber Custom 2. Nice. I had the Gen 1 Warrior was my first Kimber. I had the original Warrior, the one that was still Series 70, not the one that went to Series 80. Best surplus gun purchase. Best surplus gun purchase is probably the Star BM9. I would buy a bunch of them, I'd trade them, sell them. I wish I didn't get rid of them. My buddy has 4 of mine. I used to buy them for $150, sell them for $200, you know, just for fun. What's 5 to 10 tips for starting up a gun store with the range? Number 1, you need to have enough people. Number 2, you need somebody that knows what they're doing to be your range officer. Don't just hire any schmuck that comes in off the street. They need to be a certified instructor, which is going to get expensive. Number 3 is make sure the people you're hiring understand firearms. I would also, depending, I can't remember where you said you were, but I would make sure that they have concealed weapons permits, even though they're going to be open carrying in the store. I want to make sure that they've actually gone through concealed weapons training. And if they haven't, then you need to send them to it. If you have a range and a certified instructor, I would make them do a class with the range officer so that the range officer can go over instructions for self-defense and indoor shooting, because a lot of people probably aren't too familiar with it. Make sure that you have protection for the front of the store. Here in Virginia, Loudoun County got hit. Like 4 stores just over the border in West Virginia, Delaware, a few different places, all got hit. And the one thing they all had in common is they did not have bollards or anything in front of the store so they could drive cars right through. So wherever you go, make sure that you block your doors with some kind of post. Even if you have to pay to have them put into the ground, just do it. And just make sure the motherfuckers are trustworthy. Get a background check on everybody. I don't know if you need gun sales licenses. Here in Virginia, I have a license for selling firearms. So you need to have a gun sales license, as well as you have to have your FFL. So 1938 Enfield revolver, war production, arrow stamp, has a blue lanyard. Turns out it was a pilot's pistol issued to the RAF. That is cool as fuck. Royal Air Force pistol. 1938 Enfield. Top break. Cool. Was it a number 2? We need more top breaks. $350. Holy crap. Yes, I'm over 18. That would be so cool to own. Produced until 1943 when it was replaced by the later Mark I. Dude, that is sweet. Yes, and 38 Smith & Wesson. Yeah, that was always another thing. We had people come in. They didn't understand calibers. Guy would just grab a box that said 9mm on it, not realize he was grabbing a Largo or Makarov. That was always funny to see. You got an FA-18 Super Hornet at an airport, you're going to fly it now. You have a good imagination, Vacation. how much of a business loan are you looking at? Let's say you put like 250 to 300K of your own money into it. We're talking about 3 to 6 million. If you're building the building, yeah, probably. We were going to do one at Middletown, and it was going to be 5 million for a building with a range and a gun store in it. That's up here. I can tell you, if you just start with a gun store, you could probably get away with it if you got 250 to 300K of your own money. You could bare bones start a store, but yeah, I'd say probably on the 6 million side, because especially if you're building your own building. But if you're not, it's going to be less. But your HVAC system, the bulletproofing of the building or bullet resisting of the building, your catch for your rounds, all that stuff, your sound deadening, all that stuff is going to be super expensive. Just the HVAC system for an indoor range could be upwards of $1 million. Your favorite rifle that you own with this story is a P17 Eddie-Town rifle. It has 3 X's carved into the stock. You found out that a rifle with that can mean it has shot enemy soldiers. Crazy. You nicknamed it the Death Rifle for obvious reasons. Interesting. We had some jackwagons driving a stolen truck in the front of the store I worked at in Dallas. We got highway divider concrete sections in the front. Yep, that's what happened in Loudon. Luckily, our store middle in Harrisonburg, Virginia, Liberty Arms, we're actually up a set of stairs, so we're like 11 feet up in the air. So if somebody manages to drive something up those stairs and into the building, I would be impressed. I heard your trench art stocks the most. You heart your trench stock the most. Yeah, that'd be cool. P17 Eddie-Town. See, a lot of people have guns that I'm not familiar with, because again, I've only been in the business of guns since 2017, and there's a lot of guns I've never heard of, because there's a lot of freaking guns out there. P17 Eddie-Town rifle. Eddie-Town or Eddie Stone? Excuse me. You work in HVAC, and yeah, you've seen setups in some indoor ranges, and they're pretty damn pricey, but needed. Yeah, especially if you're not restricting them to non-toxic, non-lead rounds, you're going to have a lot of issues just with that. Eddie Stone, yeah. Okay, cool. No, that's fine. It just, when I pull it up, it pulls up Eddie Stones. It's a pretty cool looking one. And you had somebody that marked the stocks with their kills? Interesting. So got a weird one recently. Martini Henry 450 577 converted at London Arsenal 1897 to 303 British. It was exported and stamped New Zealand. Turns out it was a police rifle in Christchurch, New Zealand until the 1930s. Jesus, that thing got around. Wow. We had a pretty crazy one at Middletown. We had a Russian SKS that had Arabic stampings and Chinese stampings on it. So it was either captured and then redone or something like that. But it had proof marks in all 3 languages and stampings in all 3 languages. Lead Schmed helps the immune system. Yeah, until you get that chrono, the chrono, whatever they call that, when you have too much lead in your blood. Recently picked up a Model 70 Police and 30-06 for $450. Had no idea they were rare, so you might sell it now. If you're not attached to the gun and you can make some money on it, you might as well. There are some guns I'll buy just because they're trade fodder. Like, let's say that somebody brings in a gun that we have 4 of. For example, somebody brings us a Glock 17. Somebody actually brought us a Glock 19 Gen 5 the other day. Smelled like mothballs. Literal mothballs. So the dude brings in a Glock 19 that he's obviously found in a closet somewhere. And he's like, well, what can you give me for it? I'm like, okay, cool. Our distributor's doing refurbished ones that don't smell like mothballs, that I'm not going to have to completely disassemble in order to get the smell out of it and boil the frame, basically. I'm like, dude, I can buy them for $389. He's like, well, then will you give me $400? I'm like, I just said I can buy them with a warranty from Glock for $389, and I don't have to invest 15 hours getting the smell out of it. Oh, well, what do you give me for it? $200. And he took $200, and then I paid the $200 because the store didn't want it. And there you go. You can get cheap stuff. Russian SKS are hard to even find. Lots of them these days are Chinese ones. The fact they had Arabic on it is very cool too. Yeah, we couldn't really, like, you couldn't follow which way it went. It obviously either was just shipped to an Arabic nation or it was used and then captured. But what we don't understand is why it went Russian, Arabic, and Chinese. And it's not like they went in order, so like the stampings were over, like right next to and on top of each other where they had room. So it just made no sense. The auction house you work at on the side has been selling Winchester Lightning 22 pump rifles for like $750. The last auction, 2 Tula SKS rifles went through. Holy crap. I missed the opportunity of a freaking lifetime. There was a guy that used to do auctions, and we didn't realize how cheap he was actually selling stuff for. He sold an Automag, the 22 Magnum, but the Automag, he sold it for $300. And then he wound up selling an Automag 3 and 30 carbine for like $1,200 or $1,100, which was a reasonable deal. Your SKS is Russian with the Norinco sight, but has the cleaning kit. It's cool. That's pretty cool. You swear it pisses you off when I see shops get something and more than double their price before I even leave. Yeah, I had a bad habit. If you look at my tea store, you'll see that I have a line that says "I fail successfully." I used to sometimes make mistakes when I was pricing guns, but somehow I always managed to make us money by doing it. I accidentally mispriced a Kimber 1911, a Springfield 1911, and some other gun. I got all 3 guns for like $800. Sold the Kimber for $1,000. Thought the Springfield was a regular officer's gun. Turns out it was a lightweight, so that one we sold for $1,200. And then the other one was like a $400 gun. I don't remember what it was, but we accidentally made like 3 times the money. Could have been produced in China, used in Russia, and captured and stamped in Arabic. Yeah, who knows? I'm going to cut out. Got to go get up. It's been fun as always. Mr. Mom, thank you, dude. We're at the end of it anyways. We hit the 5-hour mark, so I get that. I'm going to be cutting out here soon. So, guys, get your last comments in and stuff. You got a 922R Sporterized Sega AK for $500 unfired in Cosmoline. Recently had it converted back to AKM. Cut down to 14.5. Pin and weld. Adjustable gas system and RS furniture. You didn't send it to us, did you? To a guy named John Spondy at Middletown? He's AK John. If you look him up, he's a good guy. If you have any kind of work that you need done on an SKS, AK, anything like that, you should definitely hit them up. Ask for John. If he's still there. I don't even know if he's still there. Blackburn in Tulsa, Oklahoma. Gotcha. Yeah, if you want to see some of his work, it's up on their site. He does incredible work. And Black Bush, gotcha. And he's got an 0702. He's going to build a couple of auto AKs, and we're trying to get him to bring them out to our shoot. Ammo's expensive, though. So, all right, guys, I'm actually starting to lose my voice, so I'm going to dip out too, I think. David, it's awesome meeting you, dude. Enjoy your paternity leave. I hope you get some fun stuff. Does he do Sega 12s? Yes, he does. He does custom things like that. He got his 0702 so that he can reactivate receivers and stuff. So yeah, he does it all. Yeah, so you can just look it up. Obviously, I can't link stuff, but if you just go to middletownfirearms.com and then it has the number in there and everything, just ask for AK John. Because he does the 0702 out of his house. But he's not allowed to. So expect a call in 3 months. When you're ready, dude. You can always hit me up too, and I can pass on messages to him. But he's a private guy now because he wanted his 0702. Take care. Always have Friday streams. Get some sleep. Feel better. Try to tune on Monday. Yep. Redneck, thank you so much for coming back in. Appreciate that. all you guys, thank you for coming. Next Friday is the member giveaway. So again, if you are a member, you get that. What's my favorite site to buy Bang Bangs on? Because I work for an FFL, I can get them from everywhere. Iron Valley usually has some decent deals. Sport South, RSR, Davidson's, and Lipson's. I use all the bigger guys. Fair winds, and to you, may they carry you along. Try and catch you Monday. All right, Justin, you guys enjoy everything. I'm going to get out of here. Love you guys. Thank you so much, and we'll talk to you later. So